I've been playing Rune. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what is up? Good morning. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. How we feeling today? We're feeling good? Feeling great? Today's a big day. Today is a very big day. Today is historical. Historical day. Unless you have not read the stream title. Unless you have not read the stream title for some reason. Alright? In case you missed it. Alright? In case you missed it. Today we're getting 99 farming. I am 7,000 experience away from 99. The first 99 in Runescape. That's going to be happening at 7 p.m. today on the world 564. Alright, that's going to be the world. Alright, I've picked like a low pop server here. World, whatever you call it. Alright, 564. We're going to be doing that around 7 p.m. today. So I hope you guys are going to be there and get excited about it because it's going to be a lot of fun. Show a little party at the Draenor Village farm, alright, where it all started, where it all began. We gotta be harvesting potatoes for the last few XP. However, before that, wait, hold your farts. Before that, I do have to do CG for 4 hours, try to get the BOFA. Right, I'm at 435 KC right now. We need to do that still. After CG, we have a Slayer task. And the Slayer task this time is bada bing bada boom. It's to kill 220 black demons. So we might be getting a ZENYTE today. I'm around 400 KC, no ZENYTEs yet. So we have another opportunity to get our first ZENYTE ever and make the anguish. So that's going to be very exciting as well. So a lot of great things that can happen today. We got potential a BOFA, potentially a ZENYTE, and even if none of those happen, guaranteed 99 farming after. So quite a lot of content. Yo, big grats to Moose. 70 hype. Zombie axe time. I guess he's going for that zombie axe. Before we get into the CG though, we have to listen to our favorite bald man. Alright, what happened? What has happened in the world of RuneScape in the last 24 hours? Will we make it on this clip? On this video? I don't know. I'm not sure. Guys, cool with the farts. Wait till CG. Wait till CG. Don't worry. You have plenty of time once we start doing CG. All right. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Let's watch the video.
Runescape for 7, nearly 8 years at this point, and I just learned today, upon reading the document for the video, that you can actually get the Tangle Root, the farming pet, from doing Tithe Farm. So first of all, congrats to this guy. What an achievement.
Damn, dude, isn't that really rare to get it from there? It's like one in like millions. That's very lucky.
The reason that I didn't know that you could get this is because, first of all, no one has ever submitted this to me in my 2 years of running Behemoth, and that is because the drop is 1 out of 7.5 million to get the pet from Tithe Farm. And to put that into perspective, that is 3.
Is that how you say it? Tithe Farm. Tithe Farm.
3 billion farming XP. Or if you want to think of it like this, that is 25,000 hours of efficient Tithe Farm in RuneScape. I recently just did 8 hours on my hardcore, and
25,000 hours to get the pet. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
I really wanted to do things that I cannot say on YouTube because I would get demonetized. So anyway, that's pretty absurd. Speaking of absurd, if you guys have ever played a group hardcore, you know that there's always one psycho on the team. For my team, that was No Monkey. The guy was cracked. But for this guy's team, he went out there and he got a quiver from the Coliseum, some of the most dangerous and difficult content in RuneScape. And this is his character. Look.
What? He did Colosseum with that setup. Ardy Cloak 1, Amulet of Power, Proselyte, Ibn Staff Defender, Adamant Gloves, Climbing Boots, Explorer's Ring 1? With like chocolate bombs, prayer potions, ranging Actually, I don't even know those are ranging potions. Those might just be attack potions. And strength potions, probably. And he has a Dorgashun crossbow. What? How the... I'm gonna need to watch that, bro. I'm gonna need to watch what this guy did at some point, because I'm really curious how that's even possible. He must be like flicking everything.
And what this dude is bringing. That's gnome food. I've never seen anyone with gnome food in their inventory do something sane. This dude has 1,200 total as well. My 1 month old hardcore is a
1,239 total skill. 87 thieving. He has higher thieving than me. Yeah, I guess he likes pickpocketing.
Better account than this, and this guy already has a quiver. Like I always say, RuneScape players never fail to impress me. Speaking of impressive achievements, I think we talked about this like a day ago, maybe 2 days ago. Someone has already done a sub 8 hour Gridmaster run through. And this guy who goes by Lizard didn't even like crack the time. He smashed it. He got 7 hours and 38 minutes. I don't want to know what kind of tech is required to do that. He's in fact so crazy that he's not done grinding this. He wants a sub 7-hour Gridmaster. You can officially complete the entire Gridmaster in less time than the average work shift. So good luck to you. I'm looking forward to it. Also, you guys know I love my RuneScape cosplays. I got to give a shout out to this guy who did a foam and 3D printed rune armor set for the Ren Fair. If I had that kind of drive and creativity, I would be president. This looks fantastic, brother. Makes me excited for the Ren Fest. I love the Ren Fest. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We're gonna jump into the clips with actually kind of a heartbreaker, dude. This comes from Varlabald on the hardcore who did some Zulrah, but forgot his teleport.
Oh no.
I can't even tell you out. I can't even tell you out. I can't even tell you out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. I don't know how to tell you out. I don't know how to tell you out.
Next up is Nethy, and even with the buff drop rates, this guy's not having a good time.
Oh my god. Yo, hey yo, I'm done. Get me the f code.
How many
Please,
KC
bro.
did he have?
Japp, I'm out. Fan på tiden.
Following that, we got LTK, who is doing everybody's favorite boss, the giant mole.
Baby mole.
Oh!
Your giant mole kill count is 4,146. Yo.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Saber 6 gets
That's a
probably
fair
the most
reaction.
tilting elite casket
4K
I've ever
kills.
seen in my life.
All right, here we go. Guaranteed a clog.
Collection log slot.
You.
Completed.
Is that double potions? Is that double potion?
Wait, what? Wait, isn't the potions like on the same loot table as Third Age? And she got 2 of them. Wait, so can you like technically get more than 1 Third Age item in a single casket? Like, I don't know if that's ever happened, but like that could happen. Oh man, can you imagine?
Excuse me for just a moment. Beg your finest pardon. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I just got double potions. There ain't no way.
And finally, we got a farmer's update for you guys. It's been a while. As always, you should watch Mr. Mammal's YouTube videos first if you're a YouTube watcher. We're going to start off with Virtus Curtis striking again.
The Staller. Yo!
Virtus.
Oh, sh!
He had a great day too, even more at the Whisper.
Oh! Red beam!
Yes,
We
Curtis.
did it, Mr. Bubble!
That's exactly 5 million GP.
Red beam! Whoa!
Come on, big grats. Let's go.
Mr. Mammal does his best Mr. Mammal impression. If I'm counting correctly, that is 4 off-prayer hits, so that's a massive chance. Roydy also gets himself a glower.
Anyway, the Gamba's done. Let's rip off the Band-Aid. If we see the pet, it's gonna be Feels Bad Man.
Hopefully
Anything
it's
else
threads.
is good.
Lost.
Yes. Nice little cloth.
He's not happy. He wants the threads. He's like, yes. You know, it's a little delayed there.
Listen, number 2, that's actually well, not B2B as far as kills, but the second cloth in a
Unless you
row.
had it
2
already.
eyes, 2 cloths, no treads, no pet. We'll take that all diddly day. And now, oh, you know what? We're ready for this. Make sure we're not leaving it. We're ready for this. I got 79 crafting so that I could mushroom pie boost right up to 83.
And even more spoiler warnings, dude. We're going back to back with the Grandmasters. We're starting off with Mr. Mutz.
Real farm.
Collection log
Oh,
slot.
okay.
Completed.
Okay.
I don't know what that
dude.
is. Staff
Okay.
of the Dead.
That is an early Staff of the Dead. Holy shit. That's the second one we've got. That's kind of nice, though. Multiple of us are doing wilderness stuff.
And he was not done there. He had a pretty good trip to Zammy today.
Holy shit. Tried that.
Collection log slot.
Oh, no.
Completed.
Zammy Spear, I
Bro,
don't
we're
know about
literally
that.
getting everything.
Lake witnesses the group's first mega rare. Can you guess what it is?
Oh my god, no. Dude, I'm sad. I'm sad. I saw the red and I knew it was a Kodai, man.
Wait, is that not good? Isn't that like the best wand in the game or something? Like you put it on top of the Master's wand and then you have a chance to not consume runes? It's just the same odds as T-Bow. Oh, so yeah, he would rather get a T-Bow. I get it. Okay, so it's the same chance of getting T-Bow, but T-Bow's way better.
Not it. Not it. I'm not doing MTA. No.
Wouldn't be a
76
Lake stream
million
without at
GP
least
still.
2 purples. That guy is a psycho.
That's... Dude. I'm a purple machine. I don't know.
That's a good one, right?
Alright, we have 2...
2 hats, 3 crossbows, even got an onyx. I don't know what the hell this shit is down here. Like so many loots. People love doing cox, man. I feel like there's a lot of cox clips here.
fancy hats now. What is all the magic about, man? Why? Kodai, 2 hats, pants, 3 arcanes.
Up next, we have UIM Zuko doing some Doom.
Oh!
Oh my god! Yeah!
Ooh.
Yeah! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god!
And Cox with the clan for this guy. I really appreciate the correct grammar saying let us go.
Get ready for the dust.
No, truthfully, you gotta leave, Truth.
No, I just came, so it's a reverse curse.
Oh my god! Let us go, AJ! Let us go!
What do you get?
Go, baby!
Let's go, AJ!
No way.
I can't see.
First f***ing perp, bro.
I think that should be a thing. If you're going to submit clips to Behemoth, you should say, let us go. I like that a lot more. On today's episode of Where the Hell is this guy playing RuneScape from? The answer is Bodhi's dream.
At Disneyland.
Guzu with one of the most absurd and maybe useless spoons I've ever seen.
The spooner. I mean, this is just for Atlatl, right? So, and I have a buttload of Atlatl already, so I have 15k, right? I probably won't like ever run out of Atlatl until
Collection log slot completed.
Ooh. Antler guard.
Up next, we've got our daily.
I don't know if that's like a really good item, but I think Showback had it. It's like you hold it in your offhand, it lowers your stats, but gives you like range strength or something. Yeah. There's always a clip of this guy PKing someone.
Dino clip for all the PKers out there. Here he is, PKing while he has no food.
I was out. I was completely out.
Wow.
Completely out.
That
Beautiful.
was a big void waker.
Beautiful, beautiful. Good fight to the man as well.
If you're keeping up with Phased Imp, he is currently at 4 Aram's tops. Let's see what he gets today.
I'm very easily, I don't know if you've noticed this, I'm quite easily pleased.
No, he got another chest. This guy has like 6 of them.
There's no way. There's no way. What? 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 No. No. Oh, God.
Dude, look at this clock, bro. He's got 5 Ahrims, 1 hood. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, this is so unlucky. Dude. That is cooked, man.
I'll do the back-to-back.
This is an incredibly wholesome 99 max party, dude. Shout out this guy. Started his account right when his son was born, and now his son gets to max it for him.
All right, Liam, this is you. You started this journey with me over 12 years ago. You came out right before this game, so I'm gonna let you do the honors.
Okay. Like this?
Wait. 3, 2,
Rune crafting.
1.
Go.
Yep. Rune crafting. Confirm.
Confirm.
Down. Down. Confirm.
Okay.
There it is. Max cape.
You did it, Liam. You maxed your RuneScape account.
And they got a cake as well.
Are you gonna hit me with the cake?
Let me do it.
Alright, you guys pick up.
Yo, do you guys see the mouse pad? Yo. What does Liam think about that, bro? Like, this kind of messed up, no? What the hell, man? Yeah, family friendly.
Be
careful.
Hurry up.
Go, just smack it in his face, Logan.
No, don't.
We are, that's what we're doing.
Hurry up.
Go, just
Congrats on Max and level 33 life. Also, I guess it's his birthday.
smack it in his face, Logan.
No, don't.
We are, that's what we're doing.
Okay. Alright, don't ruin the game.
This guy is learning TOA, and this is his 5th entry mode. I'm sick.
Oh, he got a pet.
Thread.
Oh my god! He didn't even realize. He was like, Tread. He doesn't know he got the pet, man.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him! Holy balls! What?
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed this
That's so
episode of
lucky.
Behemoth. Like this video if you like it if you don't like it, but don't dislike it, especially if you like it. Thank you guys, we'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna have Guzu take out today's video.
Hello, Guzu. Your brown sweater makes you look like an air battle staff. Okay. Thanks, I think. I don't want to. I don't look like a staff of air. What are you talking about?
That's messed up,
It just
man.
started like sinking in. Like, what the heck are you talking about? Okay.
I think it's Gridmaster.
The EU wants.
Alright. There it is, boys. There it is. Oh my god. That was a good video. No, yeah, I wasn't in it, man. What the hell? No, what the fuck? Yeah, that's Guzu was in it twice, and I wasn't in there. I'm very mad about that. But it is what it is. Honestly, dude, as long as we make it more into the videos than LMGD, I'm happy. You know, that's what it is, right? Alright, that's enough cooking. I've been leveling cooking, guys. Sometimes we do the one tick, sometimes I let it go. We got to 84 so far. I'm on a cooking journey to 90. I need 90 cooking. So I'm slowly getting there. I've been doing a lot of fishing. Carab once. We got 5,000 cooked now. Got a nice supply of Caramba ones. Oh, I misclicked on skip by mistake. I'm really sorry about that. My condolences, sir. My condolences. Alright. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, is it true that New World is shutting down? Like, I heard about that, but I've not looked into it. That's kind of weird, because didn't they just launch an expansion? I'm confused. Is it like shutting down, or are they just not adding new content? Just like Season of Discovery. They're not adding more stuff. They didn't want Showback to play. I don't think this has anything to do with Showback. What are you talking about? I did see Showback playing Guild Wars 2 yesterday, though. Yeah, he's playing Guild Wars now. I have like 5,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I haven't played it since 2014. That used to be my main game. I used to make video guides on Guild Wars 2 on my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's how I got started. Making Guild Wars 2 gold farming guides. Yeah, I had like the most expensive weapon in the game. I was like a huge nerd, you know. I had the Eternity. But I haven't played that since 2014. I moved on. Yeah. Oh my god. Is it any good? I mean, it was fun. But there was like no end game back then. There was like no raids. You just had fractals. Yeah, fractals were kind of like Mythic Plus, but there was no point going above level 30. And they scaled really weirdly. Yeah, but I think the game's changed a lot since then. I've never tried it. They wanted to sponsor me once. And they were like, hey, you want to play Guild Wars 2? We'll give you a free copy. Like, okay, that's... What kind of sponsor is that, bro? Like, just the payment is one free copy. I never did it. Alright, listen. We have to start our 4 hours of CG. This is the KC. And I'm probably gonna type it somewhere here. World 564. This is for the party later. Alright. Say world. That way people don't ask us. Because there's no way they're gonna read the title, right? People don't read titles.
Yeah, boy.
I've learned something as a streamer. It just doesn't
Thomas
happen.
donated €3. Is that why you started playing World of Warcraft? Cause you realized you weren't good at Guild War 2? Heck insane. Sorry for the rage bait, cool stream, bro.
I actually played WoW before Guild Wars. So I played WoW, right? And Mists of Pandaria came out. I think I played MOB for about 2 months and then I quit. Because I wasn't aware of how servers work in WoW. So when I started playing WoW was Cataclysm. and you have to pick a server, and then you're stuck on that server unless you pay money to transfer, which I didn't know, right? You could do that. And so I'm a noob. I launched the game. There's like a server list, and then one of the servers said recommended for new players. New player, I went there. That was a big mistake because those servers actually are dying. So playing on a server wasn't that bad. I joined a guild and stuff. But yeah, by the time MOP came out, it basically fell apart. And I didn't understand that you could like server transfer, so I basically just quit the game. Like generally quit WoW, like uninstalled, unsubbed, I was done. And then I went on Google, typed MMORPG, Guild Wars 2 came up. It was just a month old at that point. Never heard of the game, by the way. Just installed it, tried it out, and then I sunk in like 5k hours, 4k hours into it. And then I think once I quit, I went back to WoW. Yeah. That's pretty much the whole shebang on that. Not too much exciting stuff, but that was it. Ever tried MapleStory? No. I haven't played that many MMOs. Like, the two I've played the most are Guild Wars and WoW. Yeah. WoW being like, you know, 30,000 hours probably. Something like that. Maybe like 25k. And then Guild Wars 2 being around 4k. Yeah. Yeah, I play WoW a lot. I mean, I streamed WoW alone like 16,000 hours in the last 6 years. And then I've been playing the game for more than the time I've started streaming it. Yeah, I mean, like, could be around 30k. No. Could be a bit less. Could be like 25. Could lowball it like that. No way you put 5k hours in Guild Wars 2? I mean, it's something like that, bro. I played that game a lot. Yeah. I mained that game. I made guides on it, you know? That was a thing, right? Did I make the bow? 5k hours is like half a year. Yeah, I was no-lifing it. Like, when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I would go to school, come back and just play it. Sometimes I would even skip school and play it. I would play it at school. You know, on my laptop, like... I was really into it. I was in a Maltese guild. But we just like kind of hang out and just play together, right? Be on like Skype or TeamSpeak. Yeah, I definitely play the shit out of that. I mean, 5k hours is nothing, bro. I already have like 1.5k hours in RuneScape, and I've started playing the game over 3 months ago. Yeah, 5k hours, you could do that in a couple years. Easily, you know? That's kind of how long I play Guild Wars on and off. Yeah, it's not that much. Log in and show playing time real quick. How about you just believe what I say? Instead of me trying to remember my password and email that I've not used in like 12 years. Brother? I just went live, bro. Don't get on my nerves already, alright? I'ma smack your ass. Send you to the Shadowlands. I'ma send you to Guild Wars 2 with Showback, bro. Alright? Guild Wars 1 was the best games ever made. Dude, I had a lot of friends that played Guild Wars 1 that played Guild Wars 2. And they said amazing things about Guild Wars 1. They all did. Yeah, they praised the game. Yeah, I had a couple of friends that had the title from Guild Wars 1 that carried to Guild Wars 2. I think God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals it was called. Yeah. I never heard of Guild Wars, bro. Like, legit, I never heard of that game until I googled MMO, came up, played it. Never played one. Yeah, I had a friend, he was like, I think his early 30s at the time. Like a wife, kids, job, and he would just play the game all the fucking time. Like this guy was addicted, bro. Like, he had like an airport job, and he would play Guild Wars 1 at the airport while he was security. Yeah, he was like fucking committed, man. Like proper addict to Guild Wars. I had a guild lead in WoW like that. Dude, our guild master in Guild Wars was a cop. Yeah, he was a police in Malta. I've met him as well. Like, we had like a IRL guild meeting, you know. It was really cool. They were like really fun guys to hang out with. It was good vibes. I never played the first one though. But I kind of like burned out from Guild Wars 2. Like, once I got Eternity, there was no point in playing. You know? That was like the most prestigious item, right? I just stopped playing, went back to WoW. Never looked back. Never probably will look back. I don't know if the time will ever come again. I did care a bit about getting achievements. But it had that weird system where you could get achievement points every day that were like daily achievement points. And back then it wasn't capped. So you could never catch up to people that had been playing before you. You know? Because they had more achievement points. That shit is so silly, like... You know what I remember as well? Anyone played early Guild Wars 2 before the PvP system changed? Like, no one in the world had Dragon rank, which was the highest. And there were a few people that had Phoenix. I was Bear. I basically had just reached Bear when they changed the whole system. And that was still a grind to get Bear. But there were a few people in the world that had Phoenix. And then they changed it, and then basically everyone got Dragon. Like, I got Dragon, it was easy. Yeah, it was like free. I never played Wildstar. When Wildstar was out, I was playing WoW. And my whole guild kind of like, not converted to Wildstar, but they were shilling the game. And I never played it. I was like, I don't feel like playing an MMO at the time, right? They said good things about Wildstar though, it just shut down anyway. Yeah. I never played that. I wasn't a person that really hops MMOs. I've never been. I like grabbing one MMO and super hard committing to it until I get to a point where like, yeah, the dopamine is not there anymore, right? Generally how I did stuff. Yeah. And after they tried to get Gladiator and WoW and failed. I mean, I don't know what's the first time I tried to get Gladiator and WoW. Maybe Legion? I remember playing with a guildie a bit. We got to like 2400. But then the first time I really tried hard, I did get it. But it was so much easier to get it at that point though. You just had to get 2400 and win 50 games above that level. Like, that's like easy compared to getting like Gladiator when it's like top 0.5%, right? Especially when there's a lot of insanely good rank 1 players that occupy a lot of slots. In fact, I think they made a change to where it doesn't work like that anymore. They're trying to make it where like same accounts don't like take multiple slots. They're easy escaping it. Yeah, I don't know if they've done it in retail like that, but yeah, of course not in retail, because retail's a different system, right? Yeah, Miss Pandaria Classic, that was like a huge W change. I was very happy to read that. Even as a non-PvP, I was like, yeah, that's nice. Makes it a bit more inclusive, but it's still hard to get, right? Or it's still harder than retail to get Glad and Mock. Even with that change. That's how competitive it is there. Crazy competitive. When will I go back to streaming WoW? Not anytime soon, man. Like, there's just absolutely no motivation for me to stream WoW right now. Like, nothing. I don't know what the fuck I would be doing even in that game. Like, what am I gonna do? It's like one of those things where, as a streamer, the main problem that I normally have is, what am I doing on stream today? That is not even a question with Runescape, because there's so much to do in the Runescape. But WoW, it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's why I like the Marathon farm back in like 2019, because it was like, oh, I have something to do every day. It's just like stupid repetitive grind, but it's motivating to do it, right? Yeah. That's why I'm hoping at some point there'd be like something exciting happening with Classic. But right now, for me, Classic is dead. Like DEAD dead. In my eyes. And it's been like that for a minute, you know. Yeah. I think OnlyFans helped a lot with it, but as soon as OnlyFans disbanded, you could say, that was kind of it. Yeah, like that shit carried anniversary for me a lot. Made it more fun, exciting, you know. Why did it disband? Because of the way the game works. Yeah, it's just game design. You have interesting leveling, and then you have max level content. And max level content in WoW is designed in a way where there's a lot to do when you hit max level. It's actually really exciting. It's kind of like unlocking a zone in RuneScape, you know. For hype. And then you reach a point where like you've gotten your previous gear, and then the next thing that you need to do is raid. But raiding in WoW is time gated. So you raid once a week and that's it. And then what people normally do to keep things exciting is they make alts, right? Well, yeah, it's just that kind of what happened with OnlyFans. I think most people, they reached max level, they got their previous gear, and then they started playing other video games and then logging in just for raid night. So you would log in, there'll be like 5 people online in the guild. And it's a community game. WoW is built around community, right? So as soon as people stop logging in, the game just stops being less fun, right? Or like starts being less fun, I mean. Yeah. That's why I like the leveling a lot, because the leveling is not necessarily dependent on others, you know? You can kind of just play, right? It's just like game design. WoW is designed around many other players being aligned at the same time and, you know, sharing experiences, doing content together. So if people stop logging in, then that experience gets worse. It's a lot more about MMO than RuneScape is. Like, RuneScape is essentially a single-player game compared to WoW. That's how MMO-y WoW is. And this is not a bad thing for RuneScape. I prefer the RuneScape design, by the way. Like, this is better. I don't have to depend on other people to just enjoy the game and have fun, right? Especially, you know, nowadays. But yeah, just like a game design thing. I don't know if they would ever shift away from it, but... And that's why OnlyFans died. Yeah, people just stopped logging in. And then just slowly falls apart. This is a tale as old as time with WoW, man. It's nothing new. Yeah, it's an accessible game versus a non-accessible game. WoW is so community-oriented and community-dependent than RuneScape. But RuneScape still has community. RuneScape has community that is not forced community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess you could kind of be like, yeah, but like Wintertot World is like forced, I guess, because you kind of have to go there. But like, I don't find that necessarily as invasive, personally. Like, me going on like a Wintertot World to do Wintertot is pretty chill, right? Versus like having to whisper somebody for a group invite, you know? Yeah. It's like, I don't know, guys, know those 2 quests in RuneScape where you have, you know, the Shield of a Rav. What's it called? You know, you gotta talk to a guy, he's Phoenix, you're like the other team. WoW was kind of like that all the time, you know? But if you like stuff like that, you probably would like WoW a lot. But if you're not a fan of those quests, then... yeah. Yeah, whatever the name of the quests are. Yeah, WoW has a lot of that. Yeah, it's just like a game design thing, you know? Insomnia. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, TOB. TOB is like very common in WoW. That kind of gameplay. Where you have to join groups and there's a bit of gatekeeping. Yeah, for someone like me that's gotten used to that content, where you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's been very liberating playing RuneScape pretty much solo, right? Yeah, it's nice. I don't think they would ever change that about WoW though. It's kind of like a core character feature that's oriented around guilds and communities. I don't see Blizzard doing anything about it. Are you farming for Bofa? Yep. We're trying to get Bofa right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, when it comes to like doing raids and WoW, like main raids, you always need to join a group. You can't solo them. You normally need 2 tanks, 2 healers, 6 DPS for a 10-man raid, and then 20-man, it's even more. This might be off rare. Yep. I got caught, guys. $40-man raids in vanilla? Oh yeah. Dude, those are crazy. They're crazy. Organizing 40-man raids. It's cool though, like when you're in a 40-man raid, it feels kind of cool. Like there's something about it that is like unique and exciting, but definitely organizing that stuff is a massive pain. There's only a few people on the planet that actually genuinely enjoy organizing 40-man raids. They like the authority and the responsibility. There's a specific kind of person that enjoys that stuff. But for most people, they would prefer not to be in that position and like set that stuff up, right? You know what I mean? I gotta find trees, boys. Front him. You think OnlyFans for Rat would pop off? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe? Like Rat hardcore. It's not how you think it's gonna be, you know? Like hardcore and vanilla works really well because of the leveling experience. Being like hard, slow, whatever, right? Rat has, my opinion, hot take. Right? Hot take is a really hot take. People are gonna hate this take, but I've had this take for over a year. I'm not changing it, right? My opinion, Rat leveling is pretty mediocre. If you don't factor in like, you know, nostalgia for zones like music, you know, I was pretty disappointed with the leveling experience in that expansion. I was very surprised by it too. Again, if you don't factor in emotions, you know, liking a certain zone, stuff like that, right? Oh, I gotta be fast, bro. I barely have time. Oh, this is gonna be giga low fish, boys. So yeah, I think like leveling through the rat zones over and over again, you think that would work? I don't know. That would be like, that would probably get really old fast. This is how much fish? Like 8 fish? Jeez. Gonna be tight. Any dreams of Bofa? I've had one dream. One dream about Bofa I had. Is that weird? Maybe that's a bit weird. Sure it's not 2. I think it was 1. Like about a week ago or something. If I remember correctly. Like me opening the chest and then seeing the seed, bro. Something like that. I barely have any food in this run. Are WoW raids better than RuneScape? Are WoW raids better than RuneScape? In what sense? Like the boss fights, the whole experience, the loot. There's like many categories for a raid, right? I mean, WoW was built around raiding, like, you know, that's the whole game. I mean, like, it revolves around raiding. Whereas with RuneScape, raiding is part of it, right? I think WoW has more to offer with raids, just because of quantity as well. But at the same time, when you think about it, with WoW, how many raids are you doing? One, normally. One raid per season, right? With RuneScape, there's 3 relevant raids. With WoW, it's normally 1 relevant raid, right? So, I don't know, maybe RuneScape wins here as well, which it shouldn't win, by the way. WoW should dominate RuneScape in the raiding department, because that's such a big part of WoW, right? But, yeah, when you think about it, most of the time you're only doing 1 raid. And it's a very good raid, but it's 1 raid. And RuneScape has 3 raids that you keep doing. I don't know. I would love to give this W to WoW because it should get it. But man, I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if it gets it. You think I can kill the boss, by the way? I'm out of food. I'll try it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Redemption proc. I don't know how to do the redemption thing. I've never tried it. I'm getting chipped so hard. I have to like turn on redemption now as I get hit. And then drink the thing really fast. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. I might die anyway, though.
Dying on the hard try, man.
Nice try. But bro, I think I only managed to do it because it was on the transition. I don't know if I can do that fast enough outside the transition, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was like 8 food and we got chipped giga hard. I didn't even make any mistakes in the sense of like getting hit by stuff. It was just, yeah, kind of crazy chip. Yeah, I don't think I can pull that off outside of transitions. I got lucky that that was on the transition. Because on the transition, you have way more time to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you do that fast enough out transition, bro. Like, holy shit. I'm surprised that worked even. Yeah, if you get hit for 0, it wouldn't proc, right? It's like super annoying. There's like kind of RNG on that. It will. Wait, if you get hit for 0, it procs anyway. Have mouse over potion ready. It will if it's below threshold. Oh shit, I thought it didn't work like that. You guys sure? Like, remember when I was doing warped terror birds and I was using redemption there? I remember them hitting me and not proccing it until I took them. But I guess I wasn't below the threshold. That's probably why. What is the threshold of this? I got a hit a 0 when it procced. Yeah, okay. That's It also triggers when on the tick the hit splat happens. So you can get different tick eats depending on how you get damaged. Ah. Okay. Damn, that would have been a sick kill, bro. I'm so surprised that worked. But yeah, I would prefer to time it where it's like on the transition, because I have so much more time to do it. Versus like between normal attacks. It's so much easier. But maybe sometimes you don't have that choice, right? Because you have to be below 10%. Below 10% is... Wait. If I'm below 10%, can't I just die to the boss? How does that work? Anyone know? You can't just die. Like, it doesn't heal you when then you take damage. You take damage and die, right? So you would need to tick eat as well. You will get chance. Wait, if you tick eat and you try the thing, does that work? Anyone know? I don't know, actually. Kind of confusing. It doesn't work. So basically, this is just a chance thing. But it's worth taking the chance versus dying for sure, right? I guess. You need to redemption at an HP that is just above the max hit. But I don't think that's possible. In CG, right? Isn't the max hit over 10% of my health? Know what I mean? That's what I was saying, right? Unless I'm not understanding something. Scales with the tier of armor you use. Yeah, I think the max hit is 10 with tier 2, and then it's 13 with tier 1. But 10% of my health is 9, so it's lower, right? Say the max is 10 HP, you want to redemption at 19. Oh, so that works. So you can redemption higher than 9 health, and then if it brings you below, it will just, yeah. So then you're not chancing like that. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So the way I did it was bad. Like, you want to do it above whatever the max hit is, but like as close to it as possible, I guess, right? Yeah. The closer, the better. I just need a boss. A boss. Yeah, that was rough, man. 8 fish. I've killed a boss with 8 fish before, but... yeah, it's close. I didn't even get hit by tornadoes or anything there. That was just... maybe I missed, like, a few attacks, but... I don't think I was full HP when I started, to be fair. I think I had, like, 80-something health as well. That's tough with 8 food. Okay, we got everything. Do I have enough time to prep them? Yo. Okay, nice. I think Hanlef max is 12 for you, so 9 to 21. Nah, it's 10. With tier 2, it's 10. 13 with 1. We're talking about like his hits, right? The tornadoes, I'm not sure. And stuff like that. But like him, it should be 10 max. As I get hit off prayer. That was kind of cool, man. Hearing that redemption sound, it's like you know it worked, right? Oh no. I'm looking for a fish, bro. It's 14 with tier 1. I thought it was 13, man. Yeah, I just felt like trying it there. But I know I would have failed it if he attacked me right away. Like, it only worked because he swapped. So I had like 3 ticks to do it more react, right? But like if it was like mage and he's gonna mage again, I want it to be super fast with it, like hella fast, bro. Maybe you want to stand closer to the boss as well if you're gonna do it because of the projectile distance, right? Like, doesn't it work when it hits you? So you have to have redemption when it hits you. But then the boss is gonna start casting the next attack almost right after. Here I have time to react, you know, if I'm this close to him. Oh, you can't do it if you're melee range. Oh, there's something like being too close as well. It would be 3 tiles, I think. Okay. Because of redemption, I always take 3 pots. Yeah, I do 3 pots from the start, but I have like 2 by the time I get here. But I think it works out really nice. I haven't run out of prayer in so long. I used to run out of prayer in the beginning. But I have higher prayer now, though. Higher prayer means you get more prayer per potion as well. Like, once I get 80 prayer, I'll get +1 more prayer per potion sip. Kinda helps, you know? That shit's really nice. We got system update in 44 minutes. Oh no. Jagex, what are you gonna update? Both a rollback? I don't think they would do a rollback now, right? Unless after that update there's something really game breaking. Like, imagine we do a run after update, both are drops, and there was something extremely game breaking, and then they... Dude, that'd be crazy, right? Oh my god, I would be so mad, bro. There's an Ironman that got a T-bow rolled back, dude. That really sucks, man. Generally, that sucks. I forgot to put random music, bro. Put on a random. I don't think I ate food this kill. Just didn't take any damage compared to the other one. Dragon arrows. Then we got somebody with a stale baguette here. Look at that. Amulet of Rancor as well. He's got the quiver max. That looks sick, by the way. This is a really nice fashion scape. I like that. That's owned, bro. We'll be flexing. Nice shirt. Thanks, man. It's getting a bit cold now, so I might start wearing some long sleeves, you know. But I'm still wearing shorts, which is kind of weird. But it gets so hot in my room, like, because of the PC. I have an insulated room, so I can reach like 28 degrees Celsius, even in this time of the year, just because of the PC, right? So I do have the AC turned on. But I have the AC at 27 degrees, but it doesn't put the temperature of the room at 27. Now, if I put the AC at 27, the room temperature goes down to 24. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So I think like that's a sweet spot for me. I put this at 27, then the room temp is 24, and somehow it doesn't feel hot or cold. It's like nice. If I have the AC off, it gets to like 28, and that's... It's not terrible, 28 degrees, but it's not comfortable. Like, I don't think many people would be comfortable on 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Like playing a video game, right? I put my AC at 27, then it makes the room 24. If I put the AC at 24, the room temperature would be like 21. Yeah, it's like... It's not accurate to what the temperature is set. Maybe I have a bugged AC, or like all ACs work like this. I'm not sure. Maybe they always blow like colder air just to compensate, right? Do I still play WoW? No. I've not played WoW in 3 months. I'm on a hiatus with WoW right now. I'm AWOL. Why did you stop playing WoW? It wasn't as much fun anymore. It was hard to go live playing the game and actually be excited about anything. It was kind of like miserable for me. I was kind of like streaming the game because that's kind of what I do, right? I could even tell my own audience was like not even interested in watching me play that game anymore. They were like sick of the game. Like, it's very demotivating to play a game and people that are watching you, they are watching you still, but they're not even interested in the game at all. You know, it's like no one's even excited about the stuff, right? Like, it feels different in RuneScape. Like, whenever I get a clog or I get some interesting item, people get excited about it. And it feels good, you know? But yeah, with WoW, it wasn't really at that point anymore. Like, everybody's kind of seen everything, you know? It was like very uninteresting, I guess, right? Yeah, it wasn't always like that with WoW though. Like, there were points of super exciting moments and stuff, but over the last, at least this year, it has kind of reached that point of disinterest, I suppose. It sucks, man. I wish that wasn't true. I like the game a lot. I hope that it becomes exciting again for me and my viewers, right? That's all I can hope for. But it's very hard to stream a game that you're personally not super excited about anymore, and you're just kind of hoping that there's going to be an update like Classic Plus in the future, like kind of waiting for that. And then also your own viewers are just kind of like over, like Mob Classic. I immediately could tell that this ain't it, you know? Like, when I started playing it, like when the expansion came out, like the pre-patch, I was kind of like hyping it up. I was like, yeah, it's fun doing pet battles, you know, it's gonna be fun doing achievements, right? But as soon as the expansion came out, you could like feel like there was no aura, you know? Like, and I think this is important, man. You know, I think especially as a streamer, like, if there's no excitement or interest in something, right, it's very hard to be motivated to stream it. You would have to truly enjoy it so much. I didn't mind it personally, but I wasn't having a lot of fun. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is fucking the best, right? Because then it's fine. If you're like enjoying something so much, but then maybe your viewers don't care, at least you can be entertaining about it because you're having fun, right? But if you're not having a lot of fun, and your viewers are also, again, not interested in that product, it's a tough sell, man. Yeah. That's when you gotta reconsider things. And normally for me, reconsidering things is like jumping to another WoW version. But yeah, at that time, there was no other WoW version I was interested in. And I had started playing RuneScape 4 days prior to this moment. And I wasn't, like, that into RuneScape at the time. Like, I was liking RuneScape, but early RuneScape wasn't that great for me, you know? I was not blown away by the game. I don't think that's even, like, a hot take at all. Like, early RuneScape is rough. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to playing RuneScape. I'm gonna give this game a chance. I'm not gonna judge it based on the first 4 days. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm kind of glad I made that choice because the game is so much more fun now. I get more excited to play RuneScape now than I was in the beginning. Which is weird because normally it's the other way around, right? But yeah, it was really a tough choice for me. Like, the play for me was like, just keep playing WoW anyway. Just go through this period of whatever shit, right? And then, you know, hopefully something happens in the future. But I was kind of like tired of waiting for something to happen. Like, why am I doing that, you know? Now I can distract myself with another game. I'm having a ton of fun. And dude, at some point, you know, things will get better with WoW. I know it will. But I don't have to be there waiting for it. I can just play here now, you know? It's a lot better position, right? Because you're kind of distracting yourself, right? I don't know if TOA fighters are still a thing. Probably. And I really hope you can drop both as soon as you can find and kill who asked. Damn, dude. You just did me so dirty there. At this rate, man, like, not only will we probably never find the guy who asked, but we might never find the BOFA to be able to find the guy who asked. It's gonna be a long time mystery, right? Do you want Classic Plus to be kinda solo like OSRS? I don't think it should be as solo as RuneScape, but I wish it was closer. Yeah. I hope there's some interesting solo content. I'll give you an example from Season of Discovery. Remember that, like, warrior rune you could get where you fight this, like, big guy in the AQ zone, like ZENYTE? Like, that was fucking dope. Like, that was fun. You know, like, if there's more content like that in the game, I think the game would be more fun. But it's hard, like, the WoW babies, they're so used to getting carried by other people. There's a reason why some people don't like solo content, is because then they depend on themselves and they suck at the game, so they won't make it, right? So some people are like, no, keep the game super multiplayer so I can get carried by my friends, you know? This is sadly the opinion of some people. Not many people, though, but some people. But I think they should try to give a bit more solo options in Classic Plus. Don't make it a whole entire solo game. Keep the multiplayer aspect. Try to balance it out a bit. Nothing wrong with that, I think. Yeah, professions more like RuneScape would be sick as well, but I don't know if they would. I like the WoW profession system, but I think RuneScape is so much better than WoW in that department. Like, you know, it's kind of like a big eye-opener for me when I came to this game. Like, holy shit, is this what professions could be like? How exciting, right? And I like the ones with WoW too, you know, these are a lot more interesting. It was kind of like the same with New World, right? I really like the profession system in New World. But yeah, WoW has the pick 2 professions thing, but you can drop them if you want, and then you pick a new one and you re-level it. So you start at level 1. But it's very fast to level in WoW professions. Like, getting a max profession takes like 3 hours, you know. It's more like a gold sink. Unless it's like a gathering profession, that could take a lot longer. Like mining, herbalism, fishing, you know. Those could be like 10 hours, but yeah, that's nothing compared to here, right? But yeah, WoW is not as grindy in that regard. The grind in WoW is like showing up to the raid every single week for the small chance of getting loot. That's the grind. And maybe farming gold if you're not a gold buyer. Which one wins in your opinion? You mean which one has a better profession system or better game? I don't know. I can't give myself that opinion yet because I haven't played RuneScape as much as WoW. Yeah. Like RuneScape right now is way more fun than WoW, but that's because RuneScape is new. Like, dude, if I had played RuneScape for 30,000 hours and I'd played WoW for 0 hours, which game do you think I would have more fun playing? Probably WoW, right? Like that really carries the something being new and refreshing versus, you know, I've played this game way too long, right? Anyone saying RuneScape is just jaded as fuck. Yeah, that's really jaded. Say that. So yeah, it's better to wait, see more of the end game. You know when I could answer that question? I could answer that question after playing this game another couple thousand hours and going back to WoW for a bit of a long time. So I'm back playing WoW, right, for a while. And then realizing what I'm missing from RuneScape. And then be like, yeah, that was better, or that was worse. That's when you truly know. And it'll be the same with RuneScape, like you played RuneScape for 30,000 hours, and you go play WoW for a few thousand, and you go back to RuneScape. And you play RuneScape for like another 1,000 or whatever, and then you'd be like, huh. That's probably when you have a good idea. But right now it's like crazy, like being like, oh, RuneScape's a better game. I'm just farming yeps. I'm just farming you guys. I don't want to farm you guys. Alright, I'm not that kind of streamer that's gonna tell you what you want to hear and lie to you just to get like your approval. I don't care about your approval, you know. So I'm not gonna give you like a fake opinion just because you're gonna like me more because of it, right? Like that's fake. Truth is, I can't really answer that question. All I can say is right now this game is way more fun than WoW, and it's not even close. And also there's a lot more content I feel like in RuneScape than WoW. But maybe I'm just saying that because I've not done any of it and I've done all the content in WoW. But I think even if that wasn't the case, I still feel like this game has more to do. I think that's like an easy one. And I can also say I like the profession system more. Like hands down, not even close. Those opinions will never change. It'd be crazy if I changed those opinions. Yeah, I prefer profession system way more. And I like that there's more grinds. Yep. Yeah, WoW is extremely seasonal. Yeah. The things from WoW that I would be very hard to be like, yeah, I don't care about that stuff is like the classes and what cooldowns do for you. Like when it's a really good feeling when you pop your cooldowns in WoW on a massive trash pack and top the DPS meter. Like this just does not exist in RuneScape. You know, certain things are like unique to WoW in that regard. So WoW has W's, right? But yeah, right now, I don't really care about that. You know, like, I'm not like, oh, I miss, like, being a mage and popping all my cooldowns. Like, I mean, yeah, it's cool, it's fun, right? But here I am playing RuneScape, having fun without any of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. I don't need to be a #1 DPS every second to be having fun. I can just bash this rat here, so I can finish this run at some point, and I hope to get a BOFA. That is enough, I guess, motivation for me to play the game. You know? Like chasing like these rare items, right? Running yourself to get an item? Yeah. Gambling my time for a reward. I mean, I like chasing loot. You guys know this. I've done it in WoW. Like, Blade of Turn Larsus was exactly that, right? 2,700 kills on a boss to get an item, you know? Similar to CG, but a bit easier to do, obviously. I like that concept. So that's hitting it in RuneScape for me, man. Like, I do feel like this game is made for me. Genuinely, I feel like I am the target audience of for Jagex. Like, genuinely, the way I think about stuff, this game is hitting those checkpoints for sure, you know. So I think in the long term, I'm gonna have very good things to say about RuneScape. And I do plan on making a YouTube video where it's just me talking, no editor maybe. There's like a quick summary, like how it's been playing this game for like over 1,000 hours. Kind of like off the cuff, no script. Probably will do that at some point. Hold on with those good things until both. Oh yeah, I'm not ready for that video yet. There's a lot more things to do. Like, I would not want to give an opinion on RuneScape until I have 1 mega rare. But that's probably extreme though. So maybe instead of that, it would be I have tried to get a mega rare for some time. You know, I've done the raid farm a bit. Yeah. Thank you so much, miss. I appreciate that. It's so hard to find flannels, dude. And they're so expensive nowadays. I went to Vienna a few months ago. And they had like a nice green flannel, which I don't remember if I bought it. Which is very awkward, right? I think I bought it. I've never worn it on stream because it's like, you know, not the weather yet, I guess here. I was like, damn, this looks really nice. I'ma get it, right? I think. I'm pretty sure I bought this. Let's just say I bought it. 70 euros, man. 70 fucking euros. Now I guarantee you this thing I'm wearing right now is... It's not 70 euros, bro. Like, how much could it have been? But yeah, Malta, I just never find flannels. Like, I like them, it's just you gotta order them online, I guess, right? The online angle. Second-hand shops, yeah. It's maybe like an older thing where they don't make as many flannels as they used to. But yeah, it's like legit, like, I had to go to another country, went to many stores to find one, and they only had the one, and it was really expensive, and it was green. Still bought it because they're so rare that I fuck, I'm gonna buy it, right? But yeah, I would prefer like a red flannel personally, you know. Bro, I am so close to maybe starting to do tier 1 prep. Not because I want to do tier 1 prep, but I am so sick of running around for like 2 minutes to just find like some random ingredient. Like, look at this. I had like 3.5 minutes left. It took me 2 minutes just to find some farming materials. Like, I feel like for me, the prep is like... Like, I was better at prepping in the beginning. Because I was more locked in. Because I was bad at it and I was like compensating, right? Now I yap to you guys, I read chat more. I'm not locked in at all, right? But because of that, I've been consistently almost messing up the prep. Like, we had a death today. I hadn't died in 120 runs. I had one death yesterday and then another death today purely because of prep. So we went with like no supplies or something, right? So it's starting to get worse, and I don't know what I can do about it other than do tier 1. Because I don't think I can mentally lock in for the prep. I can't do it. I've done it too many times to care to lock in for it. I'm not trying to crash out or anything right now. I'm just telling you how I feel, right? So I'm thinking of doing tier 1 maybe. Just because in tier 1, you don't think about the prep at all. And then you just gotta lock in on the boss. When you get on the boss, it's go time. But then the prep, who cares? But here it's like, I'm not locking in on the prep, and this is a good run. This is crazy prep, like, but I've had better than this. Way better. And by now standards, this is a very good prep for me. It's gotten to this point where this is like insane. Whereas before this would be like, I barely made it in time, right? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Yeah, I've done a few tier 1 runs. Like, I know it's not that bad. I should have with my stats now. It's just, I do like yapping and reading chat on the boss. And with T1, it's... You gotta legit lock in, bro. You can't afford to bozo it up that much. And if you bozo it up in the end with the tornadoes, you're probably KO'd, right? Like, I can bozo it in the end with tornadoes and live with tier 2. Like you just survive 4 tornadoes with this HP. And it's very cozy when you're in that spot because you don't even stress about it. But yeah, the thing is, because of how we're doing the prep now where I'm not paying attention, I've been regularly messing it up and getting killed or having to reset whatever or stressing out on the boss because of having like no food or having tier 2 weapons. Like I've done so many kills. I've done one today, I think, already with tier 2 weapon. Which is fine, by the way, you can still do it. But it's scuffed, right? And yeah, every day my stats do get higher and get me more tempted, I guess, to do tier 1, right? With the higher stats. Like I'm 92 mage now, I'm 90 range, I'm 95 hit points. These are very nice stats for tier 1. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I might try a few runs today, but let's just see how it keeps going. I just find it really hard to lock in on the prep, man, after doing so many runs. I just kind of like half-ass it and start ranting about a topic, and then, oh shit, I have 30 seconds left. Oops. You know what I mean? Title 1 and Soda are talking about getting together for the next classic release. What do they mean by the next classic release, though? Are they referring to TBC? Or potentially something announced at BlizzCon, right? Just over a year away, by the way. I mean, I did hear there was some data mined leaks of a new WoW, but I don't know, I didn't watch the video, I just saw a thumbnail of it. It was, you know, that guy that always makes these videos? Ebonheart, yeah, Ebonheart. It was a recommended video from Ebonheart, and he was like, league season is back, guys. We have new leagues, but I didn't watch it. I just saw the thumbnail, I saw the cover, boys. Not how true it is. Next fresh. Yeah, I don't think they would just make a fresh server for OnlyFans 3 though. There would have to be a reason for it, right? Like, you know, anniversary was a reason. I bet if there was a Classic Plus, there would be a OnlyFans in that. Which I would feel a bit weird about, because I would prefer to experience Classic Plus by myself in the sense of like, not with like a massive streamer guild, right? But I probably would join it anyway. Yeah, I would do OnlyFans, even if I'm like, you know. Because I was like that with OnlyFans 2. I almost didn't do it, and I would have really regretted it because I had so much fun. It was more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Because I thought it was gonna be like mostly cringe stuff, but actually interacting with all these cool people was just nice. It was a good way to network as well and just kind of get outside of your comfort zone, right? So yeah, I'm glad that I did OnlyFans 2, and I would want to do OnlyFans 3. Even if it is like conflicting with some of my interests. I would like put those aside a little bit and join it. It would suck to play on an NA server though, again. That was KC 439. Even with Guzu? Yeah, Guzu would probably join it, right? I think most WoW streamers would join it. But yeah, it would definitely be a little tough though. Because with Classic Plus, I would prefer to just play on EU and go hard and commit, versus playing on NA server with a streamer guild that will probably disband after a few months. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, I would prefer if that didn't happen. But if it happened, I would do it. Yeah. I would not be a bitch and skip it. And I feel like it would happen, right? Like, that would be a really good excuse to do OnlyFans 3. Like, with Anniversary was way easier, yes, because who cares about I mean, I didn't care about anniversary, I guess. Some people do, but I was like, you know, I didn't believe in it, right? But I do believe that Classic Plus could be a great game. So it's a little different throwing away your first character to like a hype-up event that will probably die out, right? But I could always just make a new character on EU after OnlyFans 3 dies. Whoop-de-doo, right? It's content anyway. You know what I mean? That would be the play. Just join a top tier guild? No. I mean, I don't want to do that stuff ever again. Like, joining top tier guilds is... It's like having a job, bro. You know, it might sound fun at first, but you'll realize that you're just committing to like a cause, bro. You know, so I'm trying to avoid doing stuff like that. But there's always that temptation to join a super sweaty guild and then get the #1 parses, get the best gear in the world. I've done that a bunch of times. Like, I've been the #1 gear player many times in WoW, like across retail and classic, like it's happened, you know. I know what that's like, and I don't really care about chasing that. I've done it already, you know, like, it's different maybe when you've never done it before. But for me, it's like, it doesn't fucking mean much, you know. I would prefer to just kind of be more relaxed and YOLO stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would do that for Classic Plus. I'm not sure, honestly. I've not thought about it. Yeah. I've not thought about it. We should wait for it to get announced yet, right? How would you rate your retail word first time? 2 out of 10. It was really bad. Would never do it again. It was cool to hang out with some people though. Some of them play RuneScape and are on my friends list. Which is kind of cool, you know. But yeah, I would not want to do the race word first again. That shit was, it was something I wanted to try for fun, you know. Didn't know what it's like. And yeah, it was not what I expected, you know. It was worth trying it, I guess. Castle Natra Race War First was fun to watch. Yeah, I think OTK hosted like a watch party, right? Dude, I'm getting attacked by 2 dragons at the same time. What the hell, bro? Damn, dude. Congrats to Jay. Oh! Tormented Demon Time. Congrats. That's a big quest for Jay, man. Jay's a grinder, bro. That's so huge. I've been trying to get Savix to do that quest, but he just hits me with the really... Yeah. Like, I don't know, this is my take. I think it's crazy to farm CG when you haven't even done potentially every GM quest. I think I was gonna say while Gothic sleeps, but I'm gonna just say every GM quest. Yeah. But it seems like a lot of people do that, though. I mean, Sardako was one of them, right? Sardako hadn't done Monkey Madness yet. I think it's good, though, to do some CG fast to get money, but once you have, like, 10 mil, you could be like, okay, I'm gonna do a few runs a day, and then focus on GM quests. Do a little Slayer, you know? And then maybe start upping CG again, doing, like, 20 a day. You're gonna be 93 server before CG. I want as high possible combat stats. I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, the thing is, like, do you use Bofa to get to 93 Slayer? I'm not sure. I don't think so, right? You could just do the Slayer grind, a bit of it first, and then send CG. Yeah, rigor before CG is another thing, but I think it takes... Dude, you can use Bofo to get rigor though, you know? I think that's a little different, right? Actually, I barely have any time. Well, at least I got a bunch of fish. Problem is, I didn't loot one of the leaves of one potion. But one potion is enough if you don't sealskin. Yeah. So, not a problem. Both has missing many Slayer tasks until Ember and Whip. Really? Would you like both gargoyles? Like, would that be more damage than just like using like boppers or something? What should a boba be for other people starting the game for the first time? Just have fun, bro, in the beginning. Don't try to be efficient on your first few days. Like, just play the game. Like my first like 10 days played on Runescape were completely like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Zero efficiency, no clue, wasting time, and it was fine. You know, I think doing that in the beginning is fine, bro. And then after some time, you could be like, yeah, let's try to be a bit more efficient, you know? I don't stress about it early on. Like, pick a skill you like, be like, oh, I like agility. Level agility then. Yay, you know? I like cooking, level cooking. Like, just have some fun with the systems, you know? Don't worry too much about it. And don't get, like, demotivated with how slow the game is early on, because RuneScape early game is kind of poop. You know, it's a lot of friction. You don't have many ways to teleport around. So don't get too demotivated about that. We'll get a lot better. Yeah. And I just remembered Piety counts as steel skin as well, so I am gonna get trained, boys. I mean, I guess I could not even use Piety or Flicker, right? It's so hard to not click the boss early because it will just pull me into the poop there. Yeah. I wish it didn't do that, man. If it just pulled you 2 tiles away, then you can just click the boss. But it pulls you 1 tile away from the boss, so if the poop is on it, then you get screwed. I think we're fine on prayer, though. It's a little scary with the Piety. I have so much food anyway. Worst case, I just stop using Piety or Flicker. Like, yeah, I think that's gonna be what I'm doing, just to be giga safe. But we're not there yet. I'm fine. Like, this is what I meant by having higher prayer for this as well. Like, I can tell that it helps so much. And in this scenario here, before I would be like omega cooked on prayer. Gonna run around. Now it's fine. A couple non-piety hits. We won't flick. Ah, too late. Yeah, we're fine. I have 75 prayer with 3 300 HP left, and this is 1 less potion than usual. Yeah. It's insane, right? Like, before I would be so cooked, man. In this scenario. I'd be omega cooked. Yeah. Just vibing, boys. Any damage in the chat? Crazy shit. Okay. Once you absolutely beat the game, would you make a HCIM? Bro. You think I could get a Zuck helm? Because that's my definition of beating Runescape. Out on Ironman, I guess. So yeah, bro, relax with that. We don't have to think about HCIM only forever. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. Alright, folks, this is run 440. Let's see what's in the chest. Oof. You can use Shiverly, by the way. Yeah, you could just Shiverly that if you want. Because Shiverly doesn't count. Doesn't have. Does it have steel skin in it? I'm not sure. Or maybe it does. It's just like cheap. Wait. I forgot what Shiverly does. Like, is Shiverly just a better version of Steelskin in every way, shape, or form? Because Steelskin is only defense, and this one is defense, attack. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of. I forgot the stats of it though. Wait, does Shiverly give 20% defense? Oh, so I was about to say, why don't we use Shiverly then when we're doing mage and range? Because it would deactivate our offensive mage prayer, right? And offensive range. That's why. Oh no, shut down in 5 minutes, bro. Believe. Oh my god. Green Man Mask. Bro, grats. Isn't that super rare? From that is from the fletching thing. Wow. Oh, you can buy it. Yeah, but there's no way he bought it, right? Yeah, I would bet he got us a drop. Guys, we are only 6.5 hours away from having this cloak. So close, yet so far. Already got my green Power Ranger outfit. What boots could you get, chat, that match green? Is it like graceful recolor? Is that it? Ranger boots? Okay. Holy shit, guys, I'm wave 61 Inferno. Dude, good luck. Hopefully get to 63, because I heard 63 is the hard one. Is that LMGD? I don't think LMGD is here. What can I do for 3 minutes? Quick birdhouse run. Say no more. Say no more, brother. Something stuck on my monitor. Joker, you are 1262 EHP away from maxing. Yeah, but I don't play that efficiently, dude. You know? Yeah. I think for me to get 1 EHP, it takes like 3 hours probably. You look like you do birdhouse runs in real life. Thank you. That's the look I'm going for. Was it that? I don't have any clues today, sadly, guys. No clues. I'll have some tomorrow. This morning I was doing prayer a bit. Had like 200 dragon bones from Calvarion, so I was just running the prayer thing. You're 79 prayer now. I want to keep rushing prayer to like 85 because I need that for Elite Desert Diary. Yeah, I got PK twice yesterday on Wildy. Twice. I don't think I'm ever doing Wildy again after my stream. It just doesn't work, bro. The PKs were so fast, there was no way for me to escape. Like, it was impossible. Like, if you get rooted on Calvarion, you're basically dead. Because, like, you know, he, like, summons those, like, things that you gotta dodge. Yeah, it's just... Even with double eating, I still die. So, definitely... never doing Wildy after stream. I just felt like doing some KC on the boss. Yeah, I learned like, okay, that's just off limits in the evenings. But yeah, I did some this morning, didn't get PK'd. Did like 10 kills, and then I just did bone runs. There was one PK, but I just logged out. I've never been killed doing bones so far. Yeah, in the morning, you do find PKers, but they're normally a bit slower. And some of them don't even kill you. Like, they just... I don't know what the fuck they do. They show up, they teleblock you, and then nothing happens. Yeah, morning is nice. That's what I normally do. I just want to try it in the evening. I just felt like doing a few runs. But yeah, it's... Dude, we did like 10 kills, 2 deaths. That's crazy. Like, my day off, I did 100 KC on Calvin, I had 0 deaths. Then I tanked deaths, 2 deaths yesterday and 10 kills. So definitely the evenings are rough. You just got Dragon Warhammer 30 seconds before the server shut down. And your name is Jad Hands. Bro, you probably have Jad Hands right now. Yeah? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. But I hope you don't get it rolled back or something. Alright, chat. I feel like trying some tier 1 prep. Can someone tell me what I gotta set my stuff at for my plugin? Like, I know it's 3 everything. How many crystals do I need? This is what I don't know. $84 weapon, 120 armor. Yeah, I do 3 vials. 260 for 3 vials. Yeah, I dislike tier 1 as well, but I'm getting mad about the prep. I'm just getting mad about the prep. I'm just gonna try a little bit. Maybe we get it down. If not, we just go back to T2. I'm just getting annoyed with prepping like 7 on everything. Okay, I'm gonna put it 260. Hopefully that's correct. Right. See how it goes. I've never done an intentional tier 1 run, but I've done tier 1 because I ran out of time, right? Do I even need... I don't think I need to drop anything on the ground, right? I probably should pick up fish as it drops. $260 plus shards for Val. Yeah, let's see if 260 is correct. If it's not correct, we just change them, right? But now I gotta get a lot of fish. A lot of fish. A lot of fish. Oh yeah, I can drop my tool after one. It's so easy, right? What the fuck? It's so weird getting 3 of everything, bro. This is a joke. I just gotta get like infinite fish. Like if I have full inventory of fish, the only way I die, I think, is if I get hit by a bunch of tornadoes, right? So I can always just like safety net like that. I don't know if I even need to kill mobs. I just want 110 crystals. I guess I do kind of need to kill more mobs in the beginning to compensate for the fact I'm gathering way less materials in order to make enough vials, right? But I guess I don't need to make 3 vials from the beginning. Maybe I should fish in the beginning, boys. Is that the strat? And then you get some shards. You can make your tier 2 staff. I think that could work. Yeah, if I like, let's say I giga fished, I might be able to make tier 1 armor already and save a bunch of backspace. Yeah. It'll be kind of hot. And they can fish even more. Yeah, I have it at 260. Wait, it's not working, bro. Look. But I set it, no? Look. What's up with that? Huh? What the fuck? Is it like bugged? Turn it off and on. Oh, that worked. It was working for the gathering materials. Oh my god, bro! Now it's not working for the fish. So I got a fish. Watch me like barely prep in time even with tier 1. I think for me personally, bro, I'm gonna force bow. I'm gonna force the bow, I think. And not use halberd. Like, if I do tier 1 with halberd, I think it's too hard. For now. I don't want to overcomplicate it. And you have time to prep the bow for sure, you know? Okay, we got the big fat bear. You guys said you need 120 crystals for or tier 1 armor. So I already have enough crystals, right? Yeah, I literally have enough already. I don't even know why. Oh, I killed this guy, get the orb. I mean, I guess it's nice getting more crystals because I can buy a TP. So I go back faster, right? When I go fish. I TP, I have the stuff, make everything, and then I mean, I don't have that much time, right? But I don't know what I'm doing, really. Make this. Buy an extra one of those, and now I gotta fish as much as possible. There's 1 here, 3 there, that should be enough. Yeah, I have a lot of crystals because I killed 3 bosses, you know what I mean? Like, So I disenchanted the thing, right? Yeah, that gives you 80. So I would have 7 right now, which is pretty much perfect because I like buying the extra TP, right? I don't need it, but it's nice to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, we just have a lot because of killing that guy. So I think this is enough food, yeah? Let me just be a pussy here. Yeah, just go like this. This is enough. Should be able to do it. Oh yeah, look, a minute 40 left. First time doing tier 1 prep. Yeah, I can probably have like 2 minutes remaining most of the time, right? But now the boss is gonna be way harder, so I have to pay attention. I'm gonna take way more damage. But I have also so much food, so it should be fine. Guys, I don't get hit by all the tornadoes in the end. Oh my god, I'm already dead, guys. What the fuck, bro? What is this? Oh no. I overate +3 there. I did waste a couple of attacks. I have to be better with not wasting attacks for this. Kaya is mad, guys. Kaya is mad. Kaya is really mad. $80 days and still no Bofa? Nope. Bofa not easy to get right now. We are overrated, still not having it. Okay, how are we looking, guys? Monka X. Just loot it from the chest. Yeah, just loot Bofa, bro. It's that easy. Fuck, I didn't get my attack off. I'm Ankh maxing right now. Ankh maxing this. It's over. This is when men become boys. We got hit by one nado, it's fine, right? One tornado doesn't ruin it. If it's 4 though? If it's 4? Yeah. You gotta get the armor seat soon, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you, sir. I'm not dying, by the way. It's just really awkward turn I made there. That happens. Alright. Still took 10 fucking minutes though, bro. I mean, this should be working. It just didn't work that run. Imagine if I got both on the first two. People would have been like, ah, that's how it works. You fucking... No. Yeah, 99 farming is today, man. It's today. I could have gotten it yesterday, but I promised you guys I would do it on Wednesday, so I don't want to like cuck those people, right? It'll be at 7 PM today. Yeah, I don't know how to do the tier 1 prep, you know? So I think it's gonna take me some time to learn it, right? And I'm also gonna be a pussy, I think, and bring extra food every time. Because, like, even that run where I only made 2 tornado mistakes, which is pretty, like, nice, honestly. It's not that bad, right? I had, what, like, 5 food left? And I went in with, like, 20 plus. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe, you know? It's more like, you know, I can't possibly ever fail the prep like this. I can only fail the boss. But I can fail the boss with tier 2 prep because I failed the prep. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of the problem I've been having with tier 2 prep. It's like, the boss is easy as fuck, but if you fail the prep because you're not locked in, which I'm not locked in, right? Then you end up failing the boss anyway. And it's really annoying. It happened once today, it happened twice yesterday. And it's been happening more recently where I am going into the boss with way less stuff. Yeah. It's my fault, you know. If I was locked in, I would not have this issue. But I'm just not being locked in. So, yeah. I'm gonna try the tier 1 a bit. Not because I want to do it, but because I feel like I might have to at this point. And now with my stats being higher, it's not as hard, right? Like, that wasn't that bad, but I was more locked in than usual, though. Like, definitely, like, that was no off-prayer hits. I only did 2 hits into his prayer wrong. And 2 single tornado hits, which is fine. Like, that's not gonna matter. Unless I have less food, right? Guys, why is this not working, bro? Any advice? You have to, like, log in and log out? It's at 260, man. Oh, tits and ass, boys. Sorry. Family friendly stream. Try using the up and down arrow with... Oh, really? I don't think that worked, sir. How weird, right? You got to 63, that's huge, man. That's the big wave, bro. That's the big wave. At least you made it to that wave, you know? No. I watched Sardako do Inferno yesterday. It looked like a lot of fun. He actually got to like wave 48, which I think is insane. For his first day. It's pumping. It gave me motivation watching him do it, But I have no plans on doing Inferno anytime soon, though. I'm not doing what he's doing, where he's like giga rushing it, right? Like, he spent like 12 hours, he said, doing maniacal monkeys just to get 94 mage. And I'm like, bro, really? No way I'm doing that. I mean, I got to 92 yesterday just doing Slayer, you know? I'm on the more chill route. It starts on that like Giga Chad Rush Inferno route. Yeah, he's doing well, man. I don't know when the fuck I'm getting Bofa and Blowpipe, though. I could be months away from even getting to the same point as him in terms of gear. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things, right? I mean, I'm not sure if you need Blowpipe for Inferno Cape. Maybe I could, like, somehow try it without it. But, yeah, I generally have no idea. Okay, so what do I need? Helmet? Really good for it? Okay. Bro, I feel like you gotta focus on fish with tier 1, yeah? Like, what do you do about fish, boys? You just, like, run around, check runes all the time? many fish. Because you're also killing less mobs, which is less fish from the mobs. You want blowpipe for healers at Zuck? Oh, that's when it's good for the healers? Yeah, the prayer regeneration potion is like a huge nerf to Inferno. Yeah. Bro, I'm not bringing 2 potions and 7 food, bro. Like, are you really bobaing me on this? What? Do I look like I'm gonna kill the boss with 7 food, bro, on tier 1? I'm not saying you can't, but like, bro, relax. Even with this amount of food, I'll find a way to die. You'll see. This is what, 21 food? I'll find a way to get killed. Didn't this no monkey guy just die on hardcore? Like, should I be taking advice from him? I'm just saying. That was a rage bait, by the way. Right. I'm just joking, bro. Yeah, he died off stream, man. He died off stream to Colosseum. Why would you do Colosseum off stream, by the way? I feel like that would be really good stream content, no? Yeah. Wait, I'm dead. I did not change my prayer, bro. Can we recover, chat? And we just took 90 damage. Now I have to eat, right? Oh my god, my health is fucking low. My health is fucking low. My health is fucking low. Dude, my attack was still delayed there. That's crazy. I guess 2 eats will do that to you. If we kill the boss in this pool, this is kind of crazy, I think. But I think I would need to make 0 mistakes from now on. I don't know if I saw that correctly, but I think I took 54 damage, guys. From the off prayer. I think it was 54. That's insane. No, no, no. Ooh, I almost clicked on the fucking poop. Yeah, I think he hits a lot harder with tier 1 if you mess up with the prayers. I don't know what the max hit is with tier 2. It's not 50 though. I don't think I've ever taken 50. Yeah, I got Jet hands right now. You know I have Jet hands. I mean, this is tough, boys. And I just messed up. This is cooked. I wasted like 3 attacks there. This is full on Jet hands. This is as Jet hands as they get. We're gonna need redemption here. This is a redeemer angle. How much food do I lose if I take 95 damage? Like 5 food, right? No! It spawned next to me. Oh my god, I dodged it anyway. I'm insane. How did I dodge that? Whoa, 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 whoa. We might still be in this. I'm locking in, guys, for the Bofa. We can't lose here. Could be my Bofa right here. Attack delay, attack delay. God, I hate when that happens. Like, you stop to attack, but you're actually still on delay. This is so tight, bro. Why am I running here? I have to tile skill. Insane tile skill from me. Is it this easy, boys? Is it this easy? We still killed the boss. We're taking 2 attacks off prayer. What the fuck? Why am I run still fucking slow though? Didn't people say with tier 1 prep you do 7-minute runs? How am I doing 10-minute runs? Am I bad? What's going on here? How am I run slower, man? How are they slower? Do you see what I'm saying? How is that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. What? I don't even know, man. Alright. Alright. Is it better content watching me do tier 1 though, guys? Because I actually am getting killed and shit. Is it more entertaining? Tier 1 is bad with low stats. Yeah, but my stats are not that low anymore. Right? I don't think so, at least at this point. Like, compared to when I start, like, people wanted me to do tier 1 from the first run when I had like 80 range. I did not listen to those people though. Good thing I didn't. But now it's kind of like, I think it's not that bad. But wait, I want to see though, like the time, like if we're not getting on average like 9-minute runs, like low 9-minute runs, then it's kind of, I mean, it's still fast though. My average run is like 11 minutes normally. So that's 2 minutes faster if it's an average 9-minute run, right? If you save 2 minutes every time, it's huge. You can't deny that. And you gotta bear in mind, like, okay, I'm okay with dying more to the boss with tier 1 as long as I'm dying max like once or twice a stream. Because I'm dying on average half a time a stream maybe, right, with tier 2. So that's still worth it if I die once or twice. But if I'm dying 3 or 4 times, then it's like not worth. So I gotta like get a feel for it, right? The arrows kicks your shards and plugin. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. So this is correct. Gotcha. Zarya does tier 1 with 5-0 redemption. Bro, can you imagine Zarya doing this? It would be content, no? Like, he would be able to do it. Like, Zarya's a gamer. Zarya's a 100% gamer, bro. But it would be content watching him learn it. The same way it would be with Guzu. Watching Guzu learn this is going to be really entertaining. Yeah. But why do I forget the fucking weapon every time? But now I can, you know? Like, now I don't have to stress. It's fine. Yeah. I could literally go AFK for 1 minute. Can I go like this? I gotta fill this with water. I'm Ankh status, boys. Full Ankh status. Yay. I'm wearing no pants right now. He had a 5k views on Kenny's channel. Oh yeah, like Zarya going back to WoW was like hella good for him. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. I think everybody gets it now as well. Like, they were mad in the beginning, but yeah, like, you see how many viewers he has playing hardcore, you kind of put 2 and 2 together, right? I'm not doing halberd because I'm a pussy ass bitch. Alright, that's what it is. Not what I'm learning this T1 shit. I think I can fish this already. It's kind of nice actually fishing really early with T1 because you have space, you know. LMGD1 was invited to the clan. Wait. Guzu whispered me something. He whispered me under smiley face. I can't see it because under my cam. What the fuck does he mean by this? Maybe he whispered me how to invite people, but I didn't see the second message. No, he literally just said under smiley face. That's it. That must be a mistype. Yeah. I understand what he means by that. Oh no, I have to drop a fish, guys. Isn't that sad? We fish and then we drop fish. I have to drop another fish for my next thingy, right? Mind effects next to spellbook. I don't know if I'm gonna add the LMGD as a friend in RuneScape. I might not. Okay. I might not do it. I mean, you don't have materials. I forgot weapon frame, man. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I might literally make a tile marker at every single demigod spawn location that says loot weapon frame. I've even highlighted it purple and I still forget it. I don't know what it is. And I'm barely gonna prep in time and this is tier 1 prep. What the fuck? This is how bad my prep has gotten to the point where I'm barely prepping in time in tier 1. We're regressing, guys. Okay, where do I find fish? I need a lot of fish, man. This is not enough for me. I need more than this pool. I mean, I can do it with this spoon and that's it for sure, but I don't trust myself. You saw what happened last run. This guy's a red helmet. Bro, can he just die already? Fucking red helmets, bro. They piss me off. Lose that red helm, bro. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. I'm not jealous. You think I'm jealous of a red helmet? Bro, like, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Alright? It's not what it is. Alright? Yo, guys, have you seen a more tighter one prep? Alright, I'm actually not gonna talk until I kill the boss or die to the boss. Oof. Clean. Clean. That is 443 KC. Please. I like this guy's look. Going full green. 11-minute tier 1 prep. Yeah, I don't know how, bro, but the runs are slower on tier 1. For me, so far. But let's see. Let's see. We can maybe get a fast one. Yeah. I have a new strat. We're going to gather everything in this room so we can proc crystals. With proc crystals early, we can craft all our tier 1 gear early, which means I can get more fish on the second trip because I'll have more backspace, and that way I only have to do 2 trips instead of 3 trips. So then when I come back after my demigods, I can just go for the boss. I think that's how you get this fast. You gotta gather fish now to proc crystales. But we did a lot of crystales though. Yeah. A lot. I'm missing 172. Maybe I don't need to make vials in the beginning. I make only 1. Maybe that's a secret. I should have checked that room. Yo, where are the bosses? That's, I mean. Hello, beautiful. Ain't you beautiful? Alright, I have enough to craft 1 piece of gear. I don't know, making all 3 is kind of hard. You don't gather enough. Better than nothing, I guess. Actually, I can make 2. I just make less vials. Yeah, 1 vial is enough. Who needs vials? Right? You can get them later. Showback caused a nuclear meltdown at Amazon Games. Bro, Showback had nothing to do with Amazon shutting down like the New World or whatever. Come on, it's ridiculous, guys. Even believe that. You know it's not true, right? You know that ain't true. Why be you lying? Why you be making stuff up? They told him to get back to CG. You think Amazon was watching Showback doing CG? They missed him that much. That they want him off their own game and they're willing to shut down their own game. That is outrageous. Damn, that is 6 boss rooms, 1 boss. L-type shit right there. L-type shit. Okay. 7 boss rooms, 1 boss. Which means next room is guaranteed boss. Yep. Guaranteed. I gotta kill this guy, I gotta go back. Buy vials, make the vials, and then still go fish. I know, doing it in 2 trips seems rough if I need a lot of fish. This Giant's Foundry? But I'm still missing vials. Did people lie to me? They lied to me. The math is not true. Not 260, I think. Yeah, I think we need 280 maybe. Oh, damn it. This is so cooked. Alright. Oh no, I didn't get the weapon frame, that's why. Fucking like... Ah, man. I wish you could just buy a weapon frame, bro, with crystals. That's what it is. Wasn't because of that. I can get another vial now. I gotta run to the boss. I probably can get a TP crystal as well. Or? Nah, I still don't have enough, I think. Ah, it's so fucking confusing, bro. It's so confusing. How many crystals you need, I don't get it. I don't know where the frame is. I don't think I'm gonna have time, man, to get a weapon frame. I'm gonna reset this one, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. It's so hard to learn this. Like, I feel like I never have the correct amount of crystals. I just don't. Yeah. I don't know. Like, and I keep forgetting the weapon frame because I'm constantly thinking about how many crystals I need. Because I don't know the number. Why does it say 180? Oh my god, I put it at 180. Okay. So it was at 260 before, right? I have to leave and re-enter. I was not fine. I didn't have a weapon frame, man. I couldn't make the bow. Had bow weapons perfected? Wait, did I make the second weapon already? Is that why I couldn't do it? Need 320 for tier 1 if you do 2 potions. 320? But why do people tell me 260? So 260 is not true? I gotta like go on the calculator and math it out. Because there I was lacking, I think I was lacking crystals there for buying the potions. You have mine set at 300. Okay, then it's definitely not 260. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check. I gotta check on the wiki and then just do the maths, right? How much you need. But I think it's 120 plus 120 plus 30 plus 30. I think. So that's what, 300? I think that's 300. Yeah, not 260. I'm not sure why people said 260. Because you gotta like spend 10 crystals to make the potion and then buy the vial for 10 crystals, right? So every potion is 20. So if you have 3 potions, that's 60. And all armor should be 120. I guess it's 340 if you want to buy a TP crystal, right? Yeah. I think that's why people are bowbud more than 300. 340? Wait, a weapon frame is 80? Not 60. Or like a weapon. Oh, yeah, then it is 340. Yeah, it is 340. I thought it was 60 for this. Why did I think that was 60? Why the fuck did people tell me 260, bro? How did people get 260 as a number? Where did they get that number from? It's nowhere close, right? What? Wait. How do you do to... Wait, is it people that don't get a second weapon and just punch the boss? Ah, okay. Yeah, they gave me the boba number, bro. Ah, okay. Okay, so we won 3-4. No wonder I've been getting confused, because, like, it was 80 less. It was 80 less. Yeah, I hope I get a Zenny today, man. We're over the rate for Zenny. I haven't gotten one yet. Alright, looting weapon frame. Easy clap throw. We got the thing. Get some leaves. Dude, you definitely need some crystals though. I think the difference is 60 less crystals per item, right? Yeah, just really confusing trying to learn like a different strat. Like I'm generally finding it harder to prep tier 1 than tier 2 right now, because I'm used to the tier 2 numbers. So I gotta get the hang of this. So like once I get the hang of it, then it's gonna be a lot easier. This feels weird. What you think? 99 farming from CG? No, it's like 1 farming per herb, man. We're not, dude. We would need to do CG like another 100 something runs, maybe. You get like now 6 farming per run. Actually, it's more than 1,000 runs to ding. Yeah, we're fine. Not gonna be a problem. That'd be kind of wild if that happened, right? That would have been funny. Yeah, you just get 1 XP. You don't get 10. I don't know why you get 1. It's so weird. You get 10 for the other stuff. I'm gonna fish all of this. Boom, 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 boom. Tier 2 armor upgrade 60 shards each. Yeah, so basically it's 180 shard difference. Because we don't need to upgrade the armor, so we save 180 shards. But you still need a decent amount of shards. Yeah, I was like low balling it with the 260. It was like super low ball. But here we got too many though, right? Yeah, I don't know how people prep tier 3 armor in time. That's crazy to me. I did that in the normal gauntlet for the achievement, and it felt hard there. I ran out of run energy because I was also doing no potions. So like, if you're doing no potions, you don't have the stamina buff, right? So I just ran out of the run while I was trying to gather the materials. So I started walking the whole dungeon. Yeah, I was really cooked. Alright, we got a minute left this time and way more fish. This is good. Now I know the number. This is the number. You need way less food with tier 3. Yeah, you probably need like 5 food or something, right? Like, I don't think you take much damage. Like, probably tier 3 takes like less than half the damage of tier 1. Oh, this is a really bad boss position, guys. This is gonna be a spicy one. Oh, it's gonna be hella spice. We'll try to move him. He's got that prime position on me. Well, I did move him. I think that's good enough. Waited for the attack, went under. I have to eat more when I'm running, especially with this tier 1 shit. It's like a lot more punishing for me to waste ticks, you know, like... That's why I'm bringing more food. In case. Damn, I am getting shredded right now. Oh no. I took one tick of tornado there. That's fine though. That's not gonna ruin anything. I had enough time to wait and attack before moving, but not true. I feel like you just gotta eat way more, you know, like when you're running with this tier 1 shit, like I have to eat probably 1 more time, maybe 2 more times per run. Okay, that's good there. I ate, I can eat again here, go for a hit, eat again. That was like 4 eats. That's nice. I'm backed up to full HP. Like, as long as I do this, I think it's fine. Instead of, like, eating less, and then I have to potentially eat when I'm fighting the boss, which sucks. Oh, this one is gonna be a NATO hit. Yeah, yeah. Fine. As long as we dodge, the rest. Move fast. Ooh. If I greeted an attack there, we're gonna hit. That was the worst time for that floor to spawn, dude. Like, right as I went to the corner. Should never go to the corner in this phase. Ooh. Ooh, this is really bad. I'm gonna take 1 attack of prayer. Please be humble. It's not humble. Oof, that was rough, man. We're fine, though. I think we're fine. As long as we bring that extra food right now, once we're learning this shit, like... Not learning, it's the same thing, right? It's just more punishing. We should be okay. We're making a few mistakes. We've taken in this try, like... Oh god, this is really bad. I have to lock in here. Please don't come on me. They're coming on me. They're coming on me, bro. Whoa! Dude, I thought they were going to, like, move up a tile as I went back. That was so bad. That was so bad to do that. They didn't do it. I mean, they did do it, but I think I tile skipped it. Like, I was, like, here, and they were here. Then went up here, and then it went here. But I think I tile skipped over. Man, it doesn't feel like my runs are faster, chat. Like, is this even worth it? Like... Yo, lol, thanks for the 2 months. Like, they're not any faster. I use too much food. Yeah, but I need more food because I take more damage, right? Even if I play perfect, I still will need more food. You know what I mean? Just the nature of it, right? It feels like because you eat more food, you also kill the boss slower because you're delaying your ticks more, right? Like, I had a kill once that was 3 minutes or 250. I don't know if I can do that now. So my kills might be a bit slower, right? So I gotta get the prep way faster. Like, I've done 5-minute prep tier 2. So I should be able to do 4-minute prep tier 1, right? Yeah. That's why you wait to eat until you need to eat 3 or 4 fish. Oh, so you like stack the delays. 3 minutes tier 1 prep should be max. Yeah, there's no way that's happening. We're not gonna prep in 3 minutes. Always eat to full, to be honest. Yeah, I think so as well. It feels easier that way. The problem that I have, man, is if I eat a lot of food, I don't know when my attack is ready. I don't have that much good game sense yet. Like, I can tell when my attack is ready when I don't eat. But when I eat 2+ food and 1 movement, I don't know if it's ready. So I feel like I'm gonna miss attacks if I eat a lot in a row. That's like why I'm trying to not do that too much, right? If you don't tick eat, you should just eat to full whenever. What does tick eating mean? Like you mean when you eat before the boss kills you? Like that type of tick eat. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I don't think so, at least. Yeah. And my bags are so fucked. Like, this is crazy. They have 8 HP, boss can only hit 8, so food is worth more HP. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that though. It's like, I don't know exactly when you need to eat in that scenario. If it's like when the boss hits you or like when he's casting it. But I know the point of it. Bum 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 bum. Get the attack timer metronome. I refuse to use that. I would rather be worse at the game than have a number on top of my character all the time. I just don't want that plugin. Yeah. I'll take my time to learn how to, you know, follow the tick system. I don't care if it takes 1 more year. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking longer to learn it. Yeah, because I think that's just like a giga crutch. And I just don't like the way it looks. So I'll take the L for now and be worse at it until I eventually get the true game sense of like just knowing when things are ready. It's just gonna take way longer. I'm not there yet. But I know I will be there at some point and it's gonna feel really good. Because if I rely on that plugin, it's gonna be a lot worse, I think, overall. That's why I don't use that. Like, I'm almost there, by the way. But I'm nowhere close to there if I need to eat. You know what I mean? Like, if I need to eat, yeah, it's fucking tough. Like, I can't, like, know exactly when my attack is ready right now after I just ate. Like, I really struggle there. You know, that's why I'm having a problem with, like, eating more than once per run. Because I'm like, fuck. So then what happens with me is I think my attack is ready and it's not. And then I die because I stop moving. It's really hard, but I am getting a bit better at it, you know, from starting CG. But it definitely is challenging. Yeah, it's just like a thing, right? You gotta struggle a little bit until you know what you're doing. Okay, so I think I can TP now. Have to do halberd. I don't have a weapon frame, bro. This is so fucking confusing. I have to reset. I'm having harder time prepping tier 1 than tier 2. I don't know what to do. It's just so confusing. Genuinely. I'm just so used to. I'm so used to tier 2 prep. I'm not even trying. Like I find it harder. Yeah, maybe I should... Maybe when I get the fish, I should just leave it here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just very confusing when you've done something a certain way for a long time and you try to learn it differently. Because you gotta keep in mind, I've spent 100 hours here now with a certain strategy. So I'm trying to like unlearn that strat, and it's tough, right? Yeah. Well, unlearn it, I mean just change it. But yeah, I think I'll drop the fish when I come back. That probably is gonna help a lot. Because I keep constantly thinking about what I'm trying to do, and then I forget to loot the weapon frames. It's just... It's really hard to remember that when you think about other stuff. It's just the same strat with less items. It doesn't feel like that, no. Not at all. Because we're like more compelled to loot fish. We care more about fish, right? And then the fish is in the bags when normally... So the thing is, normally I don't loot any fish until I have like the demis killed, right? Yeah. Like the whole like thing is different. Like saying it's just like one less thing. No, it clearly isn't. If that was the case, we will not be having a hard time, right? Yeah, there's more to it. It's like getting used to doing things a certain way and then like changing it is like fucking giga hard. Yeah. Like for me, it's like the fact I'm fishing right now that's hella confusing. Because I normally would never do that. Right? But I'm trying to do this so I have fish already. And just put it on the ground and get the crystals, right? So like this is pretty nice so far, this run. Because I have gathered everything. I can make armor already. And now I'm gonna drop the fish here. This is a new strat. Just until I can get the hang of it. So that way my bags are not full of vomit. Make 2 items. I make the staff. I can make 3 items. Actually. And just make the 1 vial for now. I can drop these as well. See, I have super clean bags. Like, this feels good for me. And now I can fish again. It's like, bro, it's so stressful when your bags are full. Like, straight up. Like, having to, like, drop things and pick them up. It's so annoying. And I remember when I was first learning CG, that was, like, the biggest challenge. Was actually managing your, like, inventory. So, yeah, if I gather a lot of fish and I keep it in my bags, I think that's terrible, right? So, I'm gonna drop a bit of it there. And now I can gather, like, 10 to 12 fish. So, I have 20 fish. Yeah. Like this, basically I have 20 fish right now after this pool. Yeah, now the only thing I gotta worry about is killing the demigods. For me, it's easier like this. But geez, like I have no idea what's going on though. When I have my bags full. Got the second weapon frame. I don't need any more crystals. That's crazy. All I need to do now is kill the bosses. Yeah. I don't know, I guess you don't need to drop fish early, but how would you do it then? I guess it depends how much fish you bring, but because I'm still learning, like, to be efficient, I think I need about 20 fish right now. If you need, like, 14 fish, it's, like, way easier for you, because it's, like, 6 less bag slots, right? Yeah, it's, like, it's kind of like me needing more fish is, like, what's kind of fucking it up. And also making it last a lot longer. Yeah. I probably could get it comfortably to 20, though. I'll try to not bring more than 20. But I could though. I have enough time to bring more. But then like, what's the point, right? If the runs are taking 11 and 10 minutes, is it even worth it? No, like, this is worth it if you can do it in less than 10 minutes, I think, right? Ideally. Which is so weird to me because I've done tier 2 prep in 9:20. One time, right? So I'm hoping that with tier 1 I can beat my personal best. I should be able to easily. I thought I would do that on my first try. You know what I mean? I'm in my head, that's what I thought would happen. I'm kind of like crook right now. But I guess I'm still kind of trying to get the hang of it. You never need to fish early, there's always time if you tier 1 prep. Yeah, but the thing is, bro, like, you have to run to so many different pools. So if you find pools on the way to the demis, it's so convenient to fish them. But you don't need to look for fish in the beginning. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need, like, I need like 20-30 runs of this to actually figure out if that works for me. Oh, and we need the valves, right? Okay, this is 20 fish. I think I'm gonna send it like this. Bofa before then? Yeah, we might just get Bofa. True. Is this 20 fish? Yeah, it should be. Oops. Yeah, I think dropping some fish here is like inefficient, but at least comfortable. I used to do this with tier 2 in the very beginning, because when I was really bad with managing my bags. Alright, that's a bit better prep, 113. And I have... this should be enough food, just 20 food. I shouldn't need more. If I need more, then I'm really bad. But like this, the run won't be fast because the boss will probably be slower than usual, right? Do we just eat twice and then attack? Is that the tech? I ate 3 times and I'm still not full HP. Crazy. Yeah, the reason I'm trying T1 is because I got really mad at the prep, bro, with tier 2. Like, I've just become inconsistent with it because I yap so much and shit. I'm trying this a bit. Like, if I can get consistent with killing the boss with tier 1, then even if I do really bad prep, it's fine, right? As long as I'm consistently killing the boss. Yeah. We'll see. I get like a vibe check, I guess, right? Right now, I'm finding the tier 1 prep a bit harder because I'm getting used to it, right? I'm getting used to the quantities. But it will become easier. It probably already is easier for me. Like, this run felt a lot better with the prep. Dropping the fish. And now knowing how many crystals we need, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so far I've taken 1 NATO hit. I gotta watch out. I need to eat a lot. Nah, this is exactly what I meant. Like, you see that? Because I ate 3 times, I cannot judge when my attack is ready. It's so hard. Like, this is the hardest thing for me right now, is when I eat multiple times. So I think my attack is ready, because I hadn't attacked in so long. But because it was 3 eats, it still was not ready. It's like getting hit by Calvarion. It's like, you get hit by Calvarion, it's such a huge attack delay. Unless you have like the plugin, which, again, I don't want to get that. It's really hard to know. This is probably a death now. That was like 60 damage I took, and now 20 on the floor. Can maybe still do it. It's very tough though. I've taken 100 damage in this attempt that I don't need to take, which is 5 fish. That's 5 fish worth of damage. But we might still kill it though, which is kind of crazy. I can kill the boss here, that's really nice. But I can't take any damage. Okay. Just me and you, Huna, left. We have a potential redemption play we could do if we're gamers. Or we just kill the boss. That also works. We could kill the boss here and not have to sweat. But judging by the damage I'm dealing, we got it. Not even close. It feels good when you fail a lot and you still kill the boss, because like there's room for errors here. Right, with 20 food, that was 100 damage that we could have avoided. We got it still. So it's not like one mistake kills you. Yeah, at least with 20 food. Yeah, JPC, like I legit, what do I do in that scenario, bro? Like, do I just not hit the boss, bro? If I eat 3 times in a row, it's like I have no fucking clue when my attack is ready. I don't know. It's tough. Like, that's really tough there. Yeah. And that's why I get gibbed. Like, I think it's ready and it's not. I would like to get the game sense for it. If you hit 3 times in a row, it's gonna be 5 ticks you have to wait, so you don't greed and just run for a bit. No, let me explain. So, I hit the boss, right? Eat. Is my attack ready? It wasn't. How is it not ready? Wait, what is the cooldown of eating in RuneScape? What's the cooldown? I know it stacks, but what's the cooldown of eating? I mean 3 to 5 ticks. It's gotta be... Because when I eat, I delay by 3 ticks, right? So if I eat 3 times, it's 9 tick delay, right? But if I have also just attacked, it's 13 ticks I have to wait. Yeah, that's a fucking while, I guess. Yeah. No, that's not true. The delays don't stack. What do you mean? I thought they stacked. It caps at 5 ticks. Oh, okay. Bro, my attack still wasn't ready though. Wait, are you saying... Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Like, are you saying that if I eat 3 times in a row, I have to wait 5 ticks from my last eat to attack? No, right? That's not how it works. Yes? Really? Okay, so explain this to me. Sometimes I eat and I can attack right after. What's going on there? Because you already lost ticks. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know. But there's people here saying a bit of conflicting information as well. But this has been a big issue for me, that I think my attack is ready after I've ran a long time and eaten a lot, and it's not. 'Cause I haven't attacked in so long. I'm like, I haven't attacked in like 5-6 seconds. Surely my attack is ready, right? But it's not. So it's very confusing. Yeah, I don't have the sense for it.
Thanks
yeah,
for
maybe
all
I gotta
the
watch a
content
video
in
on
the
this.
streams, Joker. You have been of great help lately. Just joking. 2K both Lamau Kek and saying any spurgs in chat.
like, my understanding of how food works, bro, is like, if I eat food, my next attack is delayed by 3 ticks. But if I haven't attacked in a long time, then I can still attack. But apparently you guys are saying that food delays, they only can stack up to 5 ticks. So if I eat 3 times in a row, it's a 5-tick delay. Like, that is news to me. I didn't know that. If that's true, I don't know. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, I know the plugin is huge, I know. I'm just trying to get the hang of the stuff without it. It's just a lot harder until you get the hang of it. Because I can kind of feel when my attack is ready, it's just when I eat that I have a hard time with it, you know. That's the main issue I have. I gotta get the hang of that part. It's like a tricky bit. If you attack and start eating straight away, you have to wait after eating. It's not complicated. Yeah, it sounds easy, but yet half the chat is disagreeing with each other on how it works. So it must be complicated, right? Yeah. I found the No Monkey explanation in Zav's VOD if you wanted. Sure, link it out. I can watch it after this run. There must be something that I'm not fully understanding about it. Yeah, I can't filter through this Eboba today. There's no way. It's impossible, man. Yeah, really. Around the 403 to 40. I'll watch this after. Bro, I clicked on Savix's VOD on a random time that you told me, and there's a fucking plankton immediately. Oh my god, dude. That is such a Savix thing. That is such a Savix thing, bro. Alright. Oh, I barely have any time. Add that sound as well? No way, dude. No way I'm having that sound, bro. That would drive me insane. Yeah, I was sad he quit as well, man. It was a lot of fun playing with Chobek. It's never fun to see your friends quit, right? But I can understand why. It's just, it still was kind of like a surprise though. In the moment, it was a surprise. Now I kind of get it. It must have been a tough choice for him as well, you know? Oh, my attack was ready there. Eat, 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 attack. Maybe we do like that. Ooh, barely ready. Barely. I didn't need to eat 3 times, you know, so I ate twice. Damn, that was so close. Like, I was like, I'm sure it's ready there, but it had just came up. I could tell. Very awkward. God damn it, boys. This is very bad padding from me. That was a very humble 12 damage though. Shock. I didn't know, like, how did they only do 12 damage? Didn't it do more? Lightning was 12 damage. It's like the boss is taking so long to die. Not to eat so much. Eat, and now attack? Question mark? Yes. Alright. But I'm not full of health though. It's kind of bad. Maybe I should have eaten there. No, I didn't swap. Ooh, that's bad. I didn't click my prayer. I hovered over but didn't swap. Now I probably should eat here. Or maybe this is a good time to practice tick eating. This would be a good moment to tick eat. I mean, he's not even doing damage. Look. What a humble boss. Nah, I want my Bofa, boys. I want my goddamn Bofa. Can you believe LMGD is in this clan right now? Like, I seeing his name in the chat is crazy. I would have never thought he would play Runescape. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. Let's watch this Savix VOD. Then maybe we can learn something from it. Ugh, the loot has been so bad. Let me update the KC as well. We're 446. Already 11 runs today.
It's going to take it away from what you've already lost. Like, you're not going to incur a time loss. Like, you can just attack again. But as soon as you attack again, right? Like, you lost ticks.
Wait,
yeah,
you can
boss. Obviously, being the boss, right? So you're eating to make up for that.
Okay.
Because you have to eat. But if you eat while you're on attack delay, it's just gonna delay your next attack, right? Obviously, when you eat, it slows you down. But if you've been running around doing nothing, you can eat all your fish and immediately attack. Like, it won't cost you anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fish are a free opportunity to get ticks back. Anytime something got hectic and you've been running around like, took a bunch of tornadoes, took some tiles.
Yeah.
Like, just eat and then click the boss. Like, you'll just make that up.
And then I'll eat and hit right away?
You'll instantly attack. Yeah, you can just immediately attack. You've already lost ticks.
Wait,
yeah.
you can eat and hit?
Yes, if you're in the negative and you've already lost the ticks, you can make it back.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
Like,
I'll try that.
It's 4 tick attack delay on your attacks, right? So let's say you just attacked, 4 ticks have gone, and then you start running. 3 more ticks,
oh, like
right?
that. He means
so you're
from
7
attacking.
Ticks, right? You've just lost 3 ticks of your bow shot. But you can then eat and attack immediately because it costs 3 ticks to eat this. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're -3 in the -3 ticks, but you eat this and you're back to 0, and you can attack again. Like it doesn't cost you anything. If you attack the boss, you're back on 4.
But what happens if you eat a fish and then you eat another fish? That's what I would like to know. That's why I was asking, what's the cooldown of eating fish? If the cooldown of eating fish is the same as the amount of delay the fish gives, then nothing changes at all, right? Depends what you did before the first fish. Yeah, they say you haven't attacked in a while. Yeah, like he just said. If you're off CD, you're off CD. Second, E doesn't add to the delay if you already lost ticks. It's still instant hits.
Tick delay. Like it doesn't work that way with weapons, but it works that way with food. That makes sense?
Say it one more time.
So food remembers that you're in the negative.
Okay.
So if you eat, it's going to take it away from what you've already lost. Like you're not going to incur a time loss. Like you can just attack again. But as soon as you attack again, like let's say you're in the negative and you just click the boss, like ta-da, like click him. You immediately are set back to 4 tick delay. Like that's when your like bank of lost ticks is gone. Like the game forgets it immediately as soon as you attack.
Oh.
So if you eat first and then attack, like you just get to eat for free basically.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
going
That
to
makes
try
sense?
that.
So if you try to hit the boss, and like you're still not ready to hit the boss, and you try to hit the boss, all these like ticks that you would maybe save by eating would just get wasted. Damn, I didn't know that. You kind of like screw it up. If you try to hit the boss before you're ready to hit it. If you try to hit the boss a tick too early, it messes everything up.
Okay.
Yes, the way you're explaining it.
Basically, anytime you've like lost time, just eat a fish.
Okay.
Like that's the gist of it. But
Anytime you talk to me, I want you to tell me about ticks. Like, explain it in ticks.
food is so interesting in this game.
Okay.
Like, because there's so much like you can do with it. Like there's so many smart ways you can use food to like make up time or like heal efficiently.
Yes.
It's not just for healing. It's also like you can do stuff with it to make up time.
The length you just talked to me, that was 10 ticks. I'm counting, sir. Okay.
Okay, let's keep seeing.
Okay.
See if I can point out. This was really good movement. So you did like straight lines here with the tornadoes. That's what I said. Like if you move diagonally, like in an L there or something, like move up, you would have gotten hit. But because you did a straight line, the tornadoes are like going back and forth. You see, I just moved back and forth. Like you just avoided it by doing that. That was sick. That was very good.
That was 100% intentional, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just anytime you got tornadoes, move like that, like up, down, or like straight lines. Like,
Okay,
go
okay.
diagonally, basically.
Alright, was it the part?
I thought I clicked it. It didn't click
Little
there.
mage hit, but
That was the part. I didn't know that when you try to hit the boss, it like basically griefs your saved ticks, I guess. Whatever it's called. That's kind of crazy. So you gotta make sure that you don't try to hit the boss before your attack is ready when you're running. And I have done that mistake many times. So that like griefs everything. I'm sure Savix also paid a lot of attention there. It did seem like he was paying attention, guys. Yeah, he was counting the ticks of the conversation. Yeah. He was locked in there. My boy. And the Scorpion was live-lording. Bail up, live-lord. Can't believe Savix is getting coached by No Monkey in CG. This is crazy. Got the private coach, man. On the payroll. My boys got Sync on speed dial. No Monkey on speed dial. Oda on speed dial probably as well. Alright. He's got everybody. He knows all the peoples.
Hi Jokered, have a great stream today.
Yo, much thanks, Mr. Mer. Appreciate that, bro. Today's a great day. We're getting 99 farming today. We might be getting a ZENYTE. We might be getting a BOFA. A lot of things are happening. Or not happening. But one of them is for sure happening. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter wasting prayer here. We never run out of prayer. With 3 prayer pots, it doesn't make a difference. It is not possible. Not with this prayer level. We're past that point where we're like sweating out on the prayer stuff. It was way worse when I had like 70 prayer though. I wanted to be careful. Now I can just camp stuff. Melee tier 1 time? We could do a melee tier 1, yeah. But I need to get wood though. It's gonna be way harder. Melee tier 1 is insane. It's like, I take way more damage when I do melee. Yeah. This is like hard mode. And when I do tier 2 melee, it doesn't really matter because I rarely die from that. Do I need a weapon frame? I think so. Where's the wood cutting stuff? Banger song. Ah, damn it, I'm 1 crystal away from buying stuff. TP. Where's the fish, man? I am dying without fish. Doing tier 1 preps now? Yeah, I'm not liking it at all though. I think it's kind of like bait. My runs are not faster, basically. Like, there's the same speed. Like, I do the prep faster, but then I kill the boss slower. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we're doing like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know, like faster total. I'm not sure though. I mean, we haven't done a 12-minute run, right? But the fastest run I've done so far is 10 minutes. Like, slow 10 minutes, which is fast for me. And then my slowest is 11:30. We could say it's a minute faster. Yeah, it's about a minute faster. But I was thinking it would be like 2 minutes faster. Total. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not sold on this so far. Your prep is not faster. No, it is. We're here like with 130 left, right? The prep is a lot faster, but the boss is slower. The boss is slower guaranteed. Because you eat more. Yeah. Now we're trying a halberd tier 1. I've never managed to do this. I think the boss for me is like 30 seconds slower-ish. Be 20 seconds slower. Ideally, my prep is like 2 minutes faster, and then it would be pretty nice. But so far, it's been like a minute-ish faster. Maybe a minute, 20 seconds. God damn, this is awkward. I'm gonna stop my character from going on that tile. I don't know why I was running there. It adds up. Yeah, but the boss is like a lot harder. It's not worth making the boss a lot harder for saving a minute. You know, I think it's worth it for saving 2 minutes. If we can get 2 minutes faster, run on average, then we like, hell yeah, this is huge, right? Type shit. I don't think I'm gonna level defense. I would only level defense once I'm 94 mage. That's how I plan on leveling defense. 94 mage Arashi. Fuck, it did so much damage to me. I should move the boss a bit away so I can actually run around him. I'm losing so much damage like this. I prefer when there's like a gap behind the boss, so if I have halberd, I can just run around. Well, that's probably a bad idea with tier 1 though. If I get trapped there, then I might have to take a stomp, and taking a stomp on tier 1 sounds really scary. How hard does a stomp do? Ooh. I don't want to know, man. I'm not even hitting the boss right, I'm just running around. Jesus. So much loss. I'm full HP at least. Somehow we're doing better with the halberd in terms of health than the other ones. But I haven't made like a crucial mistake here. I've just lost attacks. I'm running away. Ooh, that is scary. I'm okay with that. Alright. We're full health, full prayer. Easy clap. Wait, my max hit is more than 40 now? I think it is. I did a 40 no max hit. Yo. Clean. Still took 4 minutes and 3 seconds, but look, that was a 10, almost lower than 10-minute run. Right? Pretty clean. And we got both for now. What the hell? 5 rune helmets? That's pretty good. That was a good chest. Yeah, so much leftover food. It's nice. I mean, I didn't get hit once by NATOs there, right? Or floor. That was surprisingly clean for... Yeah, for me prepping... for having a halberd, I mean. Yeah. One day I'll be free of this place? Yeah, one day, man. If you get to 130 mil, you could buy Bofa. If I was a main... How many armor seeds do you have? I have 11 armor seeds. I haven't gained an armor seed in like over 100 runs. But I got spooned early. 1.2k runs. Jeez, man, that's rough. Yeah, I can't complain with 400 still. I'm nowhere close to 1,000. Nowhere close to that. LMGD pumping the quest. Oh boy. Oh boy is gaming. Gonna check these rooms. Maybe it's not worth checking these rooms with tier 1. Because I don't have nothing to gather right now. Before I would be gathering everything, right? Drop my food here. Yeah, I probably don't even need to drop all 9. That's like crazy. That is crazy business. I'ma kill the big fat bear. How many enhanced today? Have we got a couple of enhanced? What does this look, man? It's called glasses, bro. Never heard of glasses before? I've matured up since then, you know? No longer playing WoW. That was holding me back on the maturity. We have escaped that shithole. Found ourselves in a new shithole. I don't think I need to kill this wolf. I will fish though. Need a fish. Can you bring a +1 to the farming party? I think +1s are allowed, yes. Should be okay. I've picked like the least popular world that I could find in case a lot of people show up, so there's gonna be plenty of room. Yeah, this world had like 200 people on it, so... Nah, no dress code. It's casual, guys. Bring your own food as well. Although I heard there's cabbages you could steal from the ground if you're that hungry. Yeah, you could yoink the cabbages. Ugh. Okay, now I need to do this. I gotta get more leaf. Where the hell's the leaf? Any celebrities coming? No planned celebrities, but you never know, right? Maybe Showback will show up. He's kind of like a celebrity, right? But how much people talk about him. Jane? I don't think Jane's gonna be there. She's too busy being in the farming guild. Being the guild master of the farming guild. I don't think she can just leave. I'd like a bit more food in this. Oops. So hard to find fish, man. I don't know what it is. It's like the moment I start doing tier 1 prep, like there's 80% less fish in the game. Like normally I would find 3 of these rooms next to each other, you know? So weird. Now that I want to get a bit more fish than usual, I'm having a hard time finding it. It sucks. It's a lot of time running around. Prep's not getting better if we have to run around for fish this long. I'd say I have a minute left though. It's not bad. I would like to be fighting the boss with over 2 minutes remaining. That'd be like my goal with tier 1 prep. If I'm not doing that what's it called? Consistently, it would be bad. This is like a ridiculous amount of fish though. But I might as well get 4 more fish if I find a pool next to another pool. That's the way I do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go on my way to get 4 more fish. I don't really need it. But if there's 3 pools next to each other, then hey, might as well. That's like the worst, man. It's like when you just need like a bit more fish and then you find a room full of fish. Like, bro, where was this earlier? Come on, Kaya. Is it eat, attack, bro? Is that a way of simplifying the no monkey a boba? You attack, run, eat, attack. Like, that might just be it. I need to just set out more. Maybe you still gotta wait a little bit. Run, eat, and now attack, surely. Yeah, it's ready. Yeah, I'm trying tier 1. It's not going that well. We're not struggling with the boss per se, it's just the prep has been barely faster. It's hard to get used to needing different supplies and I don't know. It sounds like weird to have a problem with it, but I am. But I'm not having too hard time with the boss. You can see I have a lot of food right now. This is a really nice run so far. Eat, click, eat, wait, attack, run, move, up, attack, move, left. That's nice. Easy. Damn, the boss got shredded. This is a really fast run. No, it's not. Why am I... Like, how is it still over 10 minutes, bro? That was the fastest tier 1 boss kill, though, that I've had. But I'm not happy with the prep so far. I want this number to be a lot lower. This is as good as it can get, though. The second one. Yeah. That was like really good RNG, and I didn't make mistakes. No loot. Yeah, 626. I've done 5. I did once 520 full tier 2. So I'm like, what the fuck? Shouldn't that be way lower? How is this happening? Yeah, I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. You know about the guaranteed fish room? Yeah, I do know about that dirt. Yeah. Yeah, adjacent of the boss, there's one guaranteed triple fish room. Yeah, I'm always getting that one. That's not even the adjacent one, right? That's like a bonus fish room. I mean, I guess we'll eventually get our run where we find the best bosses early and we just send, right? How is he not hitting me from it? The fuck? Is it this thing somehow LOS? Yeah, I'm not trying to do speedrun CAs, no. I'm just like, I want to do a sub 9-minute run. I feel like I should be able to do a sub 9-minute run with tier 1 prep. I've done 920 with tier 2, right? Basically, I want to beat my PB. No. Not really asking for that much. I don't think so. PB is 925, I think. How many KC today? I think we've done 13 kills so far. In 3 hours. Not bad. But it's worse than usual. We've resetted 2 runs, had 1 death. That's not like super bad. Okay, 1, 2. Here. Food, not much. Guess we'll do it. I can fish that. Probably don't even need to kill this rat. I don't think I need the crystals from it. That's probably a mistake I'm making, is I'm getting too many crystals. Which is like time loss. But... one here. Oh, this is like really nice fishes. Like so much fish compared to the previous run. Like this is really good. Like this is where like you would have a way faster tier 1. If you get a lot of fish on the way to the bosses. But all my runs haven't been like this. I've been like I have to go look for fish, you know. And I end up losing all that time that I should be gaining. Like this is a run that I could be on the boss with way more than 2 minutes left. Like all I need is to kill this boss and that boss, and that's it. Literally. That's literally it. I'm committing to whatever item drops. Fuck, actually I need to drop a... inventory problem. There we go. -1 fish, big cry. Fuck, it's halberd. Nah, it's cooked, bro, because I don't have tier 3 staff. Unless I loot a second weapon frame, I might have enough crystals. Do I? This is really fucked. I don't know if I have enough crystals because I gotta make like a 3rd weapon, right? It's such a mess, dude. I got cucked with the bosses. I gotta fill this and put that in, make that pot, and then figure out if I have enough crystals to buy another weapon frame, or like another weapon, right? And then go tier 3 bow, tier 3 halberd. I'm gonna find out now. I do. No, I'm missing 5 crystals. Need 5 more crystals. Yeah, it sucks when this happens. Like, if you want to do 2 bosses only, and you get the everything but the staff, you know, it's a little cooked. Because you gotta get extra crystals, right? So yeah, now I lost a lot of time because of that. That was such a good run, though. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. Honestly, like, especially if you're learning tier 1, just force it. Like, you have enough time to force it. Obviously, right? Yeah, you don't need to do the halberd at all. You 1,000,000% have enough time to always get staff and bow. Guaranteed. 1,000,000%. You almost have that on tier 2. But if you want to do faster runs on average, you have to get comfortable with the halberd. Absolutely right. But you don't need to. You don't need to do that. But like here, we might just die because of halberd, right? For no reason. Like there, I lost a whole minute because of the whole need to get more shard situation. That could have been like really fast run. It might still be fast. Hopefully I don't die here. Halberd is scary. When mistakes are more expensive. Oh god. Is this the famous triple lead, boys? I think it is. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, we lost a few attacks, but we're 8 back to full. No. Sucks though. I'm gonna move the boss out. Of that corner by coming here. And that way I have a gap behind the boss with the halberd. It's nice to have that gap. Unless you know how to Wooks walk, I guess. I don't know how to Wooks walk. Apparently you can Wooks walk with tornadoes. If you know how to do that, then you probably don't have to worry about using halberd at all. You're on a different level. The Malta walk? Yeah, Malta walk is where you do everything wrong. We are eating. We are feasting right now, guys. Oh god. That's off prayer. Thought it was humble. Man, I feel like this strat where you eat twice and run is kind of insane. That it works like that. It's kind of busted. Yeah, it's making this a lot easier. I wish I knew about this sooner. Yeah, I don't know what this song is. I don't think I've ever heard it. So any damage in the chat? One, 2. I didn't get the 2, but 3. Wait, why did I not attack there? It should be ready, bro. Hello? There's no way it wasn't ready. What? My attack wasn't ready, even though I ate twice. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I gotta wait one more tick. Maybe I was a bit too faster. Oh, this is kinda cooked, by the way. Whoa, this is really fucking cooked, guys. If I dare attack, I'm attacking. It's fine. I had so much delay. That was so scary, dude. Ooh, I was getting some jad hands right there. Come on, Helder. I really need you to do some damage, bro. The amount of risk I'm taking. 1 damage! 1 damage in 4 attacks. Okay, 7. Good, good. I mean, this is a fucking joke. I don't think I'm ever doing halberd bow again, bro. I'm fucking done with this shit. This is a... Jesus Christ. What do you think is the kill speed of this run, guys? This is like a 5-minute kill, man. Alright, 1 good hit from the halberd. Thank you. I need 431. Yeah. I mean, we are averaging 10 minutes. We don't average tournaments with tier 2. That's a fact. Like, tier 2, I average 11:30-ish. So, I am faster, but not as faster as I thought it would be. Updating KC, 449. The 14 runs today. Behold true dryness in CG. This is not you, right? This looks fake, by the way. 7 pets. 7 pets. What? This is insane, bro. Like I don't believe this. If this actually happened to somebody, that person is cursed. Like getting 7 pets is so lucky in that KC, by the way. What? Also, if you want to get Bofa, all you have to do is open this chest. Watch. Alright. Now, I'm not shocked that that person doesn't have it in 3k runs, even though that's really unlikely. I'm shocked that he has gotten 7 pets and hasn't gotten the enhanced seed. You know what I mean? It's like, that's his... Those 2 things happening is... so unlikely. Like, both things are really rare. Pet at 10kc? Fuck, dude. I got mine at 180. I wasn't so happy when I got the pet, man. You know, it was a bit bittersweet. But there's people that do CG specifically for the pet, you know, and would be happy to have it, right? So we don't wanna make those guys feel bad, right? LMGD Bofa before me? There is a chance LMGD will get Bofa before me. If it takes me 2,000 runs and it takes him 1 run, easy. That goes for Guzu, that goes for anyone. That goes for anyone that hasn't even made a Runescape account. You understand? Like, yeah, we're only doing about 400 runs a month. So if it took us 2k runs, you know, we are several months away. It's one of those things. Oops. Okay, we got all the leaves. I'll make a pot now. And just run here. I don't need to kill these guys, or maybe I do. Oh, we're gonna feast on all of this. Yes, yes, yes. W's in the chat, boys. L's in the chat. I don't even know why I'm using these buzzwords. Well, when? I have bad news for you, sir. There is a slim chance that we're playing WoW in the next 3 months, probably. I don't think there's anything coming out for a while until TBC, and even TBC, I'm not sure if I'm playing. There would have to be some, you know, interesting changes to TBC, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna say no, because it's not a guaranteed no. But, like, it's not a guaranteed yes. Yeah, with TBC. Classic Plus is a 1,000,000% yes. If there's Classic Plus, I'll 100% play that. I would play Classic Plus tomorrow. You know? But we know that that's not coming out anytime soon. So for things coming out soon, TBC slash, I guess, midnight. I might play them. Yeah. I don't know. I've not decided yet. That's it. But don't get too hopeful, you know? Man, it sucks when you look for 5 boss rooms and you find 1 boss only. Ah, is this the same thing again? Don't make me do it again, guys. Don't make me do it again. Do I do it again? I think I'm doing it again. I swore to never do Bow Halberd, and here I am, about to do Bow Halberd again. I am disgusted. And MGD is welcome to come to the farming party as long as he stays at least 50 tiles away from me. Yeah. He can be at Port Sarim and watch from there with binoculars. It's all good. I did not make a TP crystal when I have enough. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's another Bow Halberd, but we do have a lot of fish, guys. I think we might have enough fish. What do you think, guys? We're doing good? I remember the beginning, what I would do, bro, is I would drop my crystals and harpoon after drop fish, then drop these two, and then have even more fish. Go for the ultra fish. This is the run. I mean, yeah, this was pretty bad RNG again. But it's still a minute and a half. I don't know. No, it's kind of awkward. Give me a fucking staff run, bro. What I gotta do? Get a staff run, man. Oh god, it's melee protect. Almost ran in with melee protect, bro. And using halberd. Moving 1 tile. There we go. W or L? I don't know if it's gonna be a W or L here. Looking kind of bad right now. Position so we can melee the boss. Alright, Halberd, show us why you are the GOAT. You guys see this damage? It's actually good, right? Pumping the boss. Famous triple eat. Into attack delay. And then chat will be like, your attack is instant after. It wasn't there. It was not there. You guys saw that, right? It somehow still wasn't ready. Maybe we just ate a bit too quick before our after our first attack. I'd be like sure it was ready there. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have enough ticks yet. Yeah. Jesus, what the fuck, guys? You guys see that? That is disgusting, bro. That should never happen. I ate back to full HP and I went down to 9 health. I guess that happens sometimes. So basically my attack wasn't ready because I didn't delay myself enough. Maybe if I just wait one more tick every time, I will basically fix that. Bing, bong. It's gonna be ready here because I delayed myself, right? Yeah, we can attack the boss already, but it was awkward, right? Yeah. But even there, like if the floor didn't spawn, my attack was 100% ready. I think I get it now. Yo, what is this damage, bro? Restarted. Yo, Bo, can we do more than 0 damage? It was 0 damage every attack. Every attack was 0. Nah, bro. I'm so mad right now. Not ready. Idiot. Now it's ready though. Yeah. Jesus. That was kind of insane because like I was eating and shit and still my health was staying the same. Like from here, otherwise I get dragged in. Bro, good thing I brought a lot of food, I think. Get there.
Dying on the hard
No!
Complete.
What? Are you serious? I was full H. What the fuck? I got one shot. My halberd pulled me in on the tile where the tornadoes were, and it somehow one shot. Really? How? Was I not full health? Bro, that is so shocking. I'm speechless. I guess I wasn't full health. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna get hit there anyway, though. I just went for the killing blow, and it pulled me in because I was 3 tiles away, and I guess I went on the tile where the tornadoes were. It's my fault, but I shouldn't risk that, I guess. I'm surprised it killed me. What the fuck? Dude, that was so weird. I don't think I was low health, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I was healthy. So, like, yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? That, I guess. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, but they... Even if they do 20 damage each, it's like 80, right? I have 95 health. I must have not been full. Bro, that's insane. I killed the boss and I died at the same time. That could have been the Bofa, bro. We just lost the Bofa, chat. Holy shit, bro. I'm so shocked about that. Like, that was like really smooth. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah, I got pulled into the tile, man. Because the tornadoes were still on that tile right next to the boss, and that's where I got pulled to. Crash Joker with Bofa spooned? Oh my god. Who invited this LMGD guy? Unbelievable. Just had the same thing happen to you? Yeah. With the halberd, you have to always remember, if you're 3 tiles away, it pulls you 1 tile away. Yeah. I honestly, I didn't think I was gonna get hit there though. Yeah. That was like, it's over, you know, like, did not expect that at all. Wow. That's so scary that you can get killed like that with T1. Like, that just can't happen with tier 2. Like, I mean, that happened with tier 2 when I had way worse HP. But now at this HP, it doesn't happen. You gotta like giga respect that, I guess. Wait, is that the clip? Oh, I'm 83 HP. Yeah. But like, I'm there. And when I hit the boss, so I click the boss here, right? My tile went here. And then they moved there on the same. Actually, I didn't get pulled in one tile away from the boss. I got pulled in 2 tiles away. Wait, they can do 25 damage to tornadoes. Wow. 25, chat. So it can be 100. That's an insane way to die, buddy. That's crazy. That might never happen again. Like, that was like... That's like a legendary death. Looking at that clip now, it's more ridiculous than I thought. What happened? That's actually crazy, bro. Oh my god. I hope that wasn't the Bofa. That's nuts. I can't even get mad about it. It's like, getting mad about that is not worth it, you know? Yeah, recreating that would be hard. Exactly. Because you saw, right? When I moved, it was in the... Right after that tick, the tornadoes moved on that tile. And coincidentally, I killed the boss. You saw 21 damage on top of me before the tornadoes even moved. I'm not sure how long it takes for the mechanics to stop doing damage to you after you kill the boss. I think there's a grace period. Yeah. I keep running normally just in case. Holy fuck, man. That woke me up though. That was nuts. By 25 damage one of them did. I gotta hurry up because I spent a minute looking at that clip. And... yeah, well, that doesn't help. Yeah, in tier 1. I don't know how much damage they do on tier 2. I think it's 20, right? I don't think I've ever taken more than 20 damage from a tornado on tier 2. It's not that bad. Like, I feel like I'm doing fine on the boss. Okay, we just died, but you know, right? The main issue I have is the prep. I think I'm wasting minutes. 30 minutes on my prep. And then there's no point doing tier 1 at that point. You're wasting minutes, right? If I can get the prep a lot faster, it's gonna be nice. We can get the... like, we're already on the boss at this time every time, you know? That's what I gotta, like, focus on. I'm not really worried about the boss. I mean, like, what are you talking about? Hello! Oh, I'm missing 6 crystals, bro. How am I missing fucking shards? I mean, it says it right here. This is crazy to miss shards, bro, when you fish this much. What? You would think you would just get them. Boom and boom. Make another vial. Fill the vial. I don't have a lot of time to cook. I like to fish. What is the plan here? We're kind of fucked. because I need more fish and I don't have a TP crystal. There's 0 chance I can kill it with this fish. Yeah. Nah, they didn't bully me to tier 1. Chat has nothing to do with this. I don't know, like... The prep is rough. Like, I feel like the prep has gotten harder for me. I just can't lock in anymore. The boss is a joke. Like, I don't have a problem with the boss. The problem I have is with the prep. So I'm doing basically tier 1 just so I can't possibly fail the prep. And I'm almost failing it right now, by the way. But I AFK'd for like a minute watching that clip, right? That's why I'm doing tier 1. No, I've seen that video after doing it. Okay, we have 20 food, so we could die here. But at least I have bow now. Twenty food is within like me failing range. It's all I need is 20 food, but I can fail with it. But it's kind of nice though. It's kind of cozy. But I prefer like 24 for like learning. Oh shit. That was a lot of yum yum eats, guys. I was yum yum. Yum yum, bro. Yum yum. Yeah, I'm also doing it because it's refreshing, like... Yeah. Like, basically, I'm, like, spicing it up. You know what I mean? I think the chat's liking it as well. I think you guys like watching the tier 1 more. Because the boss is harder. And I die more as well. Because, like, it was kind of getting boring... never dying. Like, we did 130 runs or something without dying. Like, obviously, it's efficient, but... There being, like, basically no risk at all... Kinda makes it probably less watchable. I would only assume it would be less watchable. You would guess so, right? Like now it's like it's more intense, right? Yeah, we're gonna be dying probably every day. It'll be crazy if I don't die once. I think once a stream with tier 1. Maybe I can get good enough to where I never die. Probably, but that's kind of nice. If I can get that good, I'd be happy with myself. Today we've had 2 deaths, which is not that bad for first day doing T1. And one of those deaths you just saw, that was crazy, bro. Dude, that was insane. Like, someone, dude, I think I saved that clip, bro. That is a really good clip. That is insane, that clip, bro. I'm actually happy that happened. Like, straight up. As long as that didn't give the buff. If that was the buff, I'm sad. But if it was just like random loot, I mean, we'll never know. It was crazy. Dude, imagine I was hardcore and that happened. Like, imagine you're like prepping, I don't know, tier 2, tier 3 on hardcore, and you died the exact same way. Oh my god, you would not be happy. Abyssal Whip 75 KC, let's fucking go, bro. Did you farm that like weird scroll that makes you not get TP'd? Oh, I gotta watch out a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna farm that. It's like a scroll that makes you not get TP'd from Abyssals. You gotta farm it in Wildy.
$53 months a sub and you still not got bofa. Keck insane less than 3.
Shut up right now. I love you, but shut up. No offense though. That was a really awkward thing that happened there. Like, it's the worst thing, bro, when you're like running down here on these 2 tiles as a fucking floor is spawning. I hate that shit. Sorry. I almost died. I mean, this is insane. Like, I took 2 floor hits, and I still had 3 food left. Yeah, we're chilling there. Yo, Lord, thanks for the sub, by the way. Bro, how am I doing 11 minutes? Thank you, sir. And now we get... I'm covering the camera. Bofa! Ah, no! Fuck! Ah, man! Holy shit, I thought it was it for a second, bro. It's been a while since I got one. It's been over 100 runs. I didn't get it, no. Well, that's armor seed number 12. Yeah. Number 12. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Your case, you had 4 armor seeds. Yeah, I've been very lucky with armor seeds. Which is good. It's good to get those. It's a lot of crystals. Crystals are big. I am a divine potion enjoyer. I divine pot when I do blood velds with my amber light because I get more strength bonus. And it actually speeds it up because I don't use dancers. And I don't mind doing that because of how many things I've gotten here, right? Yeah, we're super lucky with armor. Even weapon, I have like 12 weapons as well, which is the same luck, right?
Yeah, boy. Kekaman donated €3. Wenbofer. Kek insane 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 Wenbofer. Kek.
This is the face of not being amused by what you just said, bro. Alright? Not amused. Not amused. Yo, any chance we can get toilet paper? Or cotton, whatever this is. No? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. Fortunately, we have not been given that material. We must now proceed without it. Can't really fish that much more, I think. Yeah, this is it. So I need space for when I need to loot stuff. That's why I would like to get the cotton early, because then I could save 12 or something back slots. I can fish more. It'd be so much better. But now I know there's a bunch of fish here at least. I am not apologizing for what I'm about to do. I am pestle and mortaring the halberd. I really just want a bow staff run, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Give me one chill bow run, bro. I've done like bow, halberd twice in a row, man. Like that shit scuffed. Whatever it was, I even know, bro. I like how Goose said grats. Like he knows that I'm not necessarily happy getting that. He knows what he's doing. The big drop. Yeah, I mean... And I know one streamer that would love to have that armor seed. I know a streamer that quit over that armor seed. I guess we should be happier. And then you tell us we're toxic? Rude. And they have gathered enough crystals for tier 2, guys. Been at Cave Horrors all day yesterday, no mask. Dude, that sucks. I really don't like killing Cave Horrors. I don't know why. At least they do drop seeds, but they're just kind of annoying. This might help you a lot. So, do you know that if you go really deep in the Cave Horror Cave, there's like a ladder that goes up to like 2 islands. I think that's a way better spot for farming Cave Horrors. I found out about it yesterday doing clues. There's like way more density. Yeah, you go all the way to where the stairs are, to those 2 islands. Yeah, you gotta do that for the diary. And you can also cannon them there. I was always killing the horrors in the entrance of the cave, and there's only like 3 spawns. So I had like a lot of downtime. I should have ran, by the way, where the fish was. That I already knew. That's fine. Classic 11-minute tier 1 run, boys. Lovely stuff. And then I'm farming in 4 hours. Yes, sir. I am 7k XP away. I got spooned for my Black Moss 27k seed. Damn, you beat me on that. I was 46. I'm trying to get a second one, by the way. There's like a thing you can do in your house where you can abuse some like Black Moss task and get like a big overprey. So I'm gonna keep doing Cave Horror task until I get the second Black Moss. Then I'm skipping that task always. Yeah. I don't know how many I've killed now. Yeah, for the dummy, exactly. Just get it done, you know. But yeah. Now that I know about the better spot for killing them, it's like not gonna be that bad. Like going deep in the cave where the stairs are. Like I saw like 6 next to each other. It was like, oh my god, this is so free. I hated it before because I had downtime. You know? Ooh, what you say? Nah, that you want me that way. Because of this, ooh, what you say? What did she say? Remember that song, guys? Was Jason Derulo singing that song? Jason Derulo. Bro, whenever I listen to old music, I kind of, when I say old music actually, let me refrain. I'm referring to music in the early 2000s. Not really old, but you know. I listened to these songs from the 2000s, right? I kind of realized there was so much auto-tuning back then. You know. Like everything was auto-tuned, bro. Yeah. Like it sounds artificial, right? Especially like these Disney songs with like not Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato. Remember when Demi Lovato, like this was like X Factor, right? It was like an X Factor. This might have been staged, by the way, but it's funny anyway. And it was this like guy, and she like flamed him or some shit. She like flamed his singing, and she was like, not everybody's cut out for this industry. Some of us actually have to work hard. And then he's like, oh, that's why you use auto-tune then, right? And then Simon Cowell is like, Kex shook, bro. Dude, again, it might have just been staged, but it's so fucking good though. The whole like clip. Oh man, it's like legendary roast. 2012 drama, yeah, huge drama, bro. Guys, I'm reading chat and also doing tier 1 prep. Am I that good? Am I build diff? Could I just get a Zaklan right now? Give me a Zaklan right now. I've done this while reading chat. No? By the way, what is the chance that LMGD has absorbed a single ounce of lore and RuneScape? Or is this guy spam spacebar from Tutorial Island? What do you think? He's just spamming, yeah. I would expect nothing else from him. That guy spacebar insta. What lore have I learned? I've learned a lot of lore in RuneScape. Now, can I explain that lore in detail while fighting phase 3 Hanlef with T1? Maybe I can, but it would be quite dangerous for me to do that. I have to like lock in a little bit here, if you don't mind. My attack wasn't ready. Ooh, that is so dangerous, by the way, what I just did. One tick off and we just die there. You know what? I know it. Very dangerous. I should not even do that. If my attack is not ready there, I just die. Guaranteed. That is so spice. Why do I even risk it? Why am I such a bad boy, man? Yeah, like, it's like, literally, I should not do what I just did there. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, it's like, yeah, if I know it, I know it. But, like, if I was wrong, I die. Guaranteed. Like, there's 4 tornadoes on this tile. I'm on this tile. I attack the boss. If the attack is not ready, boom. I should not do that. I'm a naughty boy for doing that. And I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm a naughty boy, but I should not do that. I shouldn't. I should know better. Wooks would do that every time though. Wooks would know that his attack is ready. You think Wooks even knows what a plugin is? Like, that guy can play this game with 0 plugins and still be better than most people. Right? Rooks writes his own plugins. Plug in these nuts. Isn't Wooks like a computer engineer or something? Like, he's actually smart and shit? Yep. He's a gigabrain, yeah. Like, when I look at Wooks, I imagine Megamind. No, not Megamind, no. Is it Megamind? Like, this guy, this meme where... It is Megamind, I think. Yeah. It's like a meme from Megamind. I imagine him being that meme, which I'm pretty sure that's Megamind. Where it's like this, you know, the blue face. You can see like the wrinkles on the brain when he's like, I think that's from Megamind. The no bitches meme. See, Kylie knows. No bitches meme. I don't know why when I look at no bitches meme, I imagine Wooks. It's so weird. Yeah. Alright. I mean, this is kinda cooked, bro. We should kill the scorpion. We'll get so many crystals I can make all my gear and not stress. Not the wolf. Maybe I should kill the wolf now, though. Bro, how is this a 5-tick weapon? Oh my god. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. But now I can make all less things. Actually, I can't even make everything. I'm lying. I almost made everything. I'm missing one potion. This is the thing that confuses me with tier 1 prep, is like you don't gather as many materials, so you don't get as many shards in the beginning, so you can't actually make as much stuff. You gotta go away, kill more mobs, or you fish a lot. Like a lot. And then you have the materials, you have the shards. I was kind of crazy. I killed 3 mobs and a scorpion, and I couldn't even make all potions. This is so bad. Kill me. Can you wait for food, please? Patience. I should have done the vial tech where you drink a sip and then you mix it and you keep the vial, then you fill the vial and you're good. I should have done that there. But if you drink the last sip, you break the vial because of barbarian training. You have to have 2 sips, you drink 1 sip, and then it has 1 sip left. And then you mix the vial, so you have 4 and 0, and then you refill the vial. You guys know about that? I know you can turn it off, but there's a way of working around it and you don't have to turn it off, right? I would be annoyed having to... Can you just turn it on and off wherever you are? You have to go BA, right? Yeah. I don't know, I would be too lazy to do that. My 2 sips, drink 1, mix, and it's 4-0. There, what I did wrong is I mixed and then I drank the last sip, which is like stupid. But it's huge because then you could save 10 crystals. It's like whatever, right? But in this scenario, I would have benefited from that tremendously. Because I was already at a pool, you know. So I could like just get it sorted. Now I have to like go fill this up and waste time. Classic. And we should have bought a TP crystal there. I really need to buy TP crystals. Can I go with this food? Am I that good? I don't think so. This is like 17 fish. Do we try 17 fish? I'm doing 17 fish, guys. Fuck it. It is possible. I know it's possible. But I have to be clean. I don't have to be Wooks clean, but I have to be clean though. Yeah. Like this is tight. This is tight as fuck. But this is how we improve at the game. By taking risks. I already regret this decision. Because the boss has shit me for 13 damage. To be so clean. I'm feeling the pressure. The nerves are getting to me. Okay. "17 fish. If I don't die, I'm happy. Oh my god, I panicked. I lost the tick. Wooks would never lose a tick, right? Fine. Losing a tick is not the end of the world. The boss is at 700 health. Okay, I'm doing damage. Doing very good damage. This is good. This is good. Okay. I'm gonna do tornadoes. I'm gonna need to dodge them. My attack is ready now. Watch. Yes. Bro, I clicked food and it didn't go off. Damn it. Is it because I potted? Oh, I got pot blocked, bro. You guys told me about that months ago. And I never understood it. Okay. Okay, we gotta eat a little bit here. I'm eating 3 times, bro. Safe is good. So far, this is really good. Like, I have food left. We could even get hit by 1 mechanic, but not big tornadoes, though. I could even potentially take a hit of prayer. Oh, he's horny, Oh! Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane, bro. It's coming. This is the big moment here that I need to survive. The next tornadoes. There's gonna be a big one. Oh, we are cooked. Well, not super cooked, but we're cooked a little bit. Fine. We got an attack here. No stress, because we ate. Wow. Is it this easy? 3 food left. And we get the fucking PB. Let's go. We're improving. 9-12. Alright. Dude, that was a really fast kill, by the way. Like, that was crazy fast. The fuck? 338 with tier 1? Oh. I'm really happy with that kill speed. Yeah. How the fuck did we pull that off? That must have been crazy RNG, right? Like, it's RNG. You could play better and still kill it slower, you know? Like, I had, like, a lot of hits. Yeah. I think, honestly, for me, a 4-minute flat kill is solid. With tier 1, like, that's solid. So, 338 is insane. We just gotta shave off a minute from this to get the sub 9. Alright. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna go feed the cats. The KC is 452. Do a few more runs, and then it's gonna be a ZENYTE task. Right? I'm not talking to you until you lose that ugly helmet. It's doing you no good. I'm serious. Alright. These red helms, I don't like them. Like, it was already annoying enough with Guzu being a red helm for like 4 months. Finally, he died. Even the GIMs died. And now this fucking LMGD bozo's gotta come in here and literally like, he doesn't even know what the hell's going on, bro. Like, I'm not a sore loser, dude. It's for his own good. Like, look at me, look at Guzu. Did we have more fun before or after we died? You get what I'm saying? Like, the game is more fun when you lose that shitty helmet mode. But when you have it, you don't know it. When you have it, you don't know it. It's insane. Like, you're like gaslighting yourself, but like, but hardcore is fun. And then you die, you finally can play the whole game. It's like, holy shit, I've been missing out on all of this. But he doesn't know it. I'm just memeing about it, but he doesn't know it yet. You know what would be insane content though? If Firecape was, what do you call it? Not save death. Getting Firecape without dying because it's not a save death on non-GIM. Yeah, I know it is on GIM, right? On GM. It would be crazy content. That's what I thought originally. It's like, oh my god, imagine Firecape without dying, right? Yeah. Questcape without dying is insane though. Especially if you've never played before. Like, Guzu got kinda close, I guess. Like, he got the closest. I was the same, like, I wanna see if I can get Questcape without dying, and then I found out there's a quest where I gotta go to Deep Wildy like 4 times, and then I just switched off. I was like, okay. Whatever that quest was called, like, that was so toxic, bro. Firecape is easy though, bro. Have you seen Jad hands that we have? Imagine on hardcore. There's no way, bro. Like, if you like, you would just die of a heart attack if you got the Jad. Like, it would be insane, dude. Like, oh my god, bro, it would be crazy. If you can control those nerves, man, impressive. Yeah, yeah. It's a really easy boss, but it's the same with CG with me. Like, CG is so easy, but when I have less food than usual, I get scared because I know I can die, right? But if I have like more food than I need, I'm like, ah, whatever, you know? So you're not nervous at all versus like, oh my god, I have less food than usual, I have to lock in, and then you end up fucking up. Everybody's different though. Some people will play better consistently if they're nervous, if they have to play better. Some people might fail more if they're in a position where failing is not an option, right? If there's no safety net. It just depends who you are, right? Yeah, 3-1 range. Yeah, I will off prayer on Hanlef sometimes in those moments. Go ultra panic mode. But if mine can do Yaman Zulra, he didn't do Jad for a while. I called it overheads on Jad and he died in 2 hits. Dude, I miss Yama, man. Yama's so much fun, bro. I was watching Foe doing it yesterday. He was not doing Dono Fly though. He would Amber Light, but once he reaches phase 3, he just camps what do you call it? Yeah, he just camps Mage. Yeah. Maybe that's like the safest thing to do. But he was 2-manning. 2-manning looks so easy. Like, he kills the boss so fast with 2 people. Yeah, I know how you say his name. I've heard people say Foe. So I'm saying Foe, but maybe they're trolling. I would say Fox normally. But I've heard people that are RuneScape players that know him saying Foe. So I would kind of trust them more than me on pronunciation on it. Foe is correct. Fok, Fayux, Foe Extreme. Please don't drop Halberd. Please don't drop Halberd. Fuck. What the hell is going on in this prep, bro? So the X stands for extreme. but his name alias is like Fo. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, why are they not pronouncing the X? Because yeah, I would just say Fox, you know, I wouldn't know. X is a thing that Savix made up. Is this Savix guy just a moron? Like, I feel like he's always messing things up. Like, don't you think? The Savix dude? Like, I don't know. I feel like he's also immune to a boba. Like, this guy, if you ever a boba Savix, there's no way he pays attention. He's built an immunity. Yeah, really. Really, really. I like Savix though, he's cool. I can never get mad at Savix. It's hard. It's hard to get mad at him. I need a bit more fish. Because I'm a pussy ass bitch. Hehehe. Bro, imagine how this run would be going with tier 2 prep if I have a minute 20 left on tier 1 and I still need stuff. This is why I started doing tier 1, guys. I have gotten so much worse at the prep that I basically have to do tier 1 now. Because I've regressed. I've gotten better at the boss, but worse at the prep. So now I need the extra like time. Is this enough fish? I kind of want a bit more. It's insane though. How does this even happen? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Is it just me like yapping? I don't know what it is, bro. Like, you guys should have seen. I've had like a 5-minute almost prep, like tier 2, 5 minutes flat. If I could do that, how the fuck am I birdie? Like, I can't even get fucking fish, man. What is this shit? I mean, I'm not checking the rooms properly, right? I should be checking like this. Yeah, there we go. There was fish there anyway. But like, come on, dude. I got a TP. I'm gonna get 2 more. It's starting to tilt me, which is really bad, because I don't mind CG. But if I start getting tilted about things like this, it's not good for me. I need to... Maybe today's just one of those days. Right? One of those days. But like, hopefully we can get a little better at the prep. Alright, we're chilling here though. We got a lot of fish. So yeah, now when you were shutting down, guys, I mean, I might have to hop on Guild Wars too. Yeah. Go back to playing my Norn Warrior. I'm not saying grass to LMGD. I refuse. If he's Red Helm, he's not getting any grass from me. That's how bitchy I am. Again, he's allowed to come to the farming party as long as he's 50 tiles away. 50 tiles away. If he's in render distance... I'm joking, guys. We're friends, alright? Like, I hope people probably don't know, but we're like friends, right? We're just memeing. It's all jokes. All little jokes. Let's say grats. I mean, you know, I'm fighting the boss right now. Yeah. And I'm honestly, like, I'm kind of stressed out right now against this boss because I'm wearing tier 1 armor, which means I take more damage. And I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out. I've already died twice today, and I don't want to die more times. Oh, this is the worst. That's fine. Oh, he's not taking any damage. Take damage. Okay, we're back, boys. Or? Hello, why, what the fuck? How was my attack not ready there, bro? What in the fucking no monkey? Call that fucking guy. The hell was going on there, like? Alright, this is kind of cooked, boys. No, no, it wasn't ready, man. I already know it's gonna get fucked. I have to lock in. I have to lock in here. I have to lock in. This is going sour. And look, my food is all the way to the side, so I have to travel longer with my mouse to reach it. I should eat the further away food in the beginning of the fight when it's easier. Oh, come on. This is unbelievable. Okay, good, 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 good. More food. How did this even happen, guys? Alright. Mentally locking in. Mentally locking in. Oh! Nah, that was bad. How the fuck do I even do this? Like, this is crazy. Am I low rolling though? I think I'm low rolling a little bit, like. This is the opposite of the previous run. Okay, now we're high rolling again. I have one food. Ah, fuck. I'm missing so many attacks on the boss right now. That was bad. Humble Kaya. Pray for Humble Kaya. Humble, please be humble. Don't kill me. No. But I've just redemptioned. Oh, that's so annoying. But that was fucking crazy. All I took was like 50 damn. And I had more food. Fuck, maple. I didn't know I can get maple longbows from this. That was rough. Yeah. Edging to the end. Dude, I saw the 11 damage, so I knew I killed the boss. But then I saw the projectile is still traveling to me. So you know what I mean? Like, you don't know, right? It's so... It's kind of funny. Yeah. Fuck. That would have been crazy. That was... The way I got my first CG kill was like that, by the way. Like, I had no food left, no prayer. And I killed the boss, and I had 1 HP left. So the boss hit me for 2 damage, and I had 3. So, like, imagine that, but I didn't die. And I had 1 health. It was so epic. That could have been the Bofo right there, guys. I mean, it's the thing, man. There's risk with tier 1, bro. Like, you know, you get hit a couple times, that happens, right? It happens. It sucks, but it happens. That's why I'm trying to get, like... I don't know how much food I had that run, though. I'm not sure how much I had. Trying to get, like, 20. But if I have, like, certain amount of food, even if I get hit by a tornado, I am fine, right? Like, ideally, I have enough food to where even if I low roll and I get hit by 1 mechanic, I live. Gotta figure out whatever that number is. Is the wolf less HP? I think it is, right? Yeah, but bro, there's no way I'm leveling defense, man. Like my stats, like defense, I'm only leveling when I get 94 mage. You know, I'm not gonna go level defense for this. Honestly, to be honest with you, I don't mind dying a bit. Like, it was getting really fucking boring, never dying. Like, it's finally a bit... Like, I'm coping, but, like, it's more exciting. Does it make sense? I feel like today has been a exciting day of CG for me. You know, like, because we're trying out the tier 1 a bit. We've died a few times. It is what it is. The kills have been scuffed, but we got a PB. It's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. That's it. Just like it only got better from when we started, right? Don't reason to get upset about it. What would be the next thing after 99 farming? Probably hit points, right? But it's not really that exciting. But I think hit points would be my next 99. I would only assume so. It would be weird if it wasn't hit points. You could do 99 prayer? No way, bro. 99 prayer is crazy. It's crazy hard as an Ironman. Not happening anytime soon. Like, I've just cleaned my bank out of most prayer options, and I am not even 80. Like, I've just cleaned it. I went from 78 to 79. Prayer is tough. It's so good though. I love prayer. I'm a prayer enjoyer. Man, I lost that kill because of fucking attacking when my attack wasn't ready and getting killed by 2 nados. Only reason, bro. Only reason. That's just scary. Where the hell are the leaf, bro? Okay, I guess I killed most of them. Hitting mobs for leaf angle, I guess. You're getting one shot anyway. Yeah, I think if you're 99 Slayer, your prayer is probably really high. Yeah, Vorcat farm. I don't know where the leaves are. Trying to get leaves. Okay, I got one. It's crazy. I don't want to check the other room. You know? Wish I checked this room sooner. I had 2 of them. Right, and now I just need fish. Basically, both of you get spooned a T-bow. I think so. Probably. Maybe we'll just farm Salad Blade. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, right? I'm not. It's like kind of pointless to even talk about that because it's probably not happening, right? But yeah, it would be a decision I gotta make for sure, right? But it feels like weird giving up though on an item, especially after trying a decent amount to get it. You know, be kind of like quitting, right? That's like 21 fish. We're hard chilling here. Wait, Kegyo, I don't know if you're still here. Appreciate the sub, man. I think I missed that. Yeah, Bofa is best in some scenarios, right? So it's not like T-Bow replaces it everywhere, but it's just T-Bow is overall better weapon, right? You don't normally get a T-Bow before Bofa though. You look beautiful today. Thank you. I'm dressed nice for the farming party. Or trying to at least. Yeah, it's probably last run, guys, and then we're going to do a herb run, and be very careful with this herb run because I am 7k XP away from 99 farming, so I don't want to miscalculate. This is gonna be like the calculating herb run. Yeah, I gotta do the math in this herb run. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. Just skip it, bro. No, but we have to calculate the XP. And it's very easy to do with a herb run because you don't get crazy XP per herb, right? Like some of these herbs are like 30 XP, so we can use the herbs to slowly chip at it and then leave like 100 XP or so. I think I want to be like 50 XP away. Potatoes don't give that much experience. Yeah, they barely give any XP. We're gonna be reaching 99 farming, harvesting potatoes. Potatoes are about 9 XP each. So if I'm 50 XP away, that should be safe. Ooh, that was a bad time to go for an attack, but luckily it was only one NATO hit. So it was only one head, right? So he had one that got me. But this herb run is gonna be for that, so I can get as close as I can, right? If I check a palm tree by mistake or a Kilastros tree in my farming guild, I hit 99, so I gotta be so careful, guys. And I've done that mistake before. That wasn't ready, I guess. Ooh. Any lulers in the chat? Oh. No way, I almost just died. That was off prayer. Like the boss had like 7 HP, like, and he's just living. I keep doing this thing where like I think it's over and then I like I was dying. Thank God, dude. Alright. You can't fuck with the boss with tier 1, bro. Like he actually destroys you. It's so much more punishing. Alright. That was 453 KC. Let me update. Let's see if we get it, boys. Last run. This was last run today. Please. Well, we did get an armor seat, so it's not that bad. And we did some tier 1 runs, got a PB, you know, like we did learn a few things about how the eating works. Overall, progress was made despite the lack of progress. That sounds so copium. Alright, alright. The cope is unreal, guys. It's unreal. Congrats LMGD. No, not with that helmet. Alright. Okay. Going to Alk everything. Tomorrow will be better with CG. Tomorrow I'm predicting potentially record amount of runs in 4 hours. Potentially. But what we learned today. It was like kind of learning. It was like, yeah, I think going from like tier 2 to tier 1, you're gonna take a few steps back to get used to it. It's expected. It could have been worse. I think we only died 3 times, and I think one of those deaths was I mean all the deaths were really clutch, like, but it happens, right? It's more dangerous. Don't sit on Alk Duagi, bro. Oh, do you think I need your advice? Get out of here. Go with Bobas are you? This guy. He's telling me to fucking run an Agi course when I'm alking like 20 rune helms. What the fuck? Your shit don't work on me, bro. Get out of here. Alright? Don't talk to me unless you're maxcaped. And Zakhelm. And you've done that on HCIM. So only Mats and those 4 other guys. I don't know what they're called. Yo, Jaker, thanks for the sub, by the way. Thank you, sir. Vic, Chase, Mookie Lake. Okay. I think I might have seen Vic in game, and he said hi to me, but I didn't say hi back. Because I had no idea who that was. Yeah. And my chat was like going crazy about it. It's like, what the fuck? That's Vic. I'm like, who's Vic? I didn't know, you know, like it was like he was at a Slayer Master. I just picked up a task and ran to the bank in Karamja. It was like pretty fast, you know, like I didn't think of it, right? And you could see in the chat that he wrote something. I'm pretty sure it was Vic. Ego, the GM. Yeah, but bro, I was not really paying attention, to be honest with you. Yeah. I was just picking up my task. I just equipped that mace. Alright. Is CST the time in game? It is, yeah. It is. Alright, we're back up to 41 million GP, which is the most I've ever had. Because I spent 5 million on bank slots. Very nice. Now here's what we're gonna do. Gotta be very careful about this. Very careful. I'm gonna do a herb run. And I'll need to make sure that my remaining XP for 99 farming is below 100. But not level up. So, if I click one of these trees here, if I click this tree, I'm 99 farming. I click that, I'm 99 farming. Be careful. Weird to do this, but I've planned it. Alright. Whoa! Okay, Dwarfy gives a lot of XP, but the other herbs are not Dwarfy that I'm growing.
Contract completed.
5.8k. The world... Okay, so I will check this dragon fruit tree tonight. Yeah. I won't ding 99 from it, but I'll be 99 already. So we're not gonna check that now because I'll hit 99. Unlucky. I'm gonna grow Renar. Actually, I'll save Renar for 99 because I'll get more yield. I'll grow Irrit, Told Fox. And I can grow Lanternine here. I'm teasing Jane. Yeah, Jane is mad right now. What am I gonna do with this shit? Is it just a coffer angle? What do you do with your dragon fruit trees when you're 99? I think I'm gonna coffer those. The world is wrong. Wait, am I on the wrong world? Ooh. Okay, so I'm on the wrong world because of the server restart. Thank you for bringing that up, though. I said 564, right? Yeah, I'll go back on that. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're chill. Yeah, there was a server maintenance today. Alright, so this is where the 99 party is gonna be, guys, right here. All these potatoes are gonna be what takes me to the next level. The potatoes. You can see they're doing well. I'm gonna keep this limport here as well, because it looks kind of nice. Hopefully these seeds that I plant now won't accidentally die. That'd be kind of sad. $5.2K. The thing is, it's really easy to kind of like calculate the XP with like herbs. You don't really get that much, and I won't like harvest double when I'm doing the last patch. I don't know, can we even get 4.8k XP? I'm not even sure, chat. Might have to go farming guild. Yeah, party is in 3 hours and 8 minutes. So we're gonna do this herb run, bear house run, and then farm some demonic gorillas for a chance of ZENYTE. And then once it's like a few minutes away from 7 PM, I'm planning on going to Lumbridge, and I'm going to RP walk from Lumbridge Castle all the way to Draenor. We're stalling, alright? We're gonna stall it out a little bit, edge people a little bit, and I'll harvest potatoes there. Now, fortunately, the location of the farming cape is very close to where the potatoes are. We're talking about 20 tiles difference, so we can just go quickly get it, hang out there a little bit, have some fun, right? And we can inspect some people, you know. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a vibe. That's gonna be at 7 PM. I'll give a shout out to Jane, of course, and the GF. All right, but Jane first, because Jane is obviously, I'm trying to get the girlfriend first, guys. Like, I'm not gonna say that, but Jane is an honorable mention for sure because of all the packs that we have gotten from Jane. All the dragon fruit, the palm trees, the papaya, the pineapple when we were still growing pineapple, the curry tree seeds. I used to grow curry trees. Oh yeah, a long time ago. How many CGs has this guy done? M256 CG, and he's got a saddle blade, and I think I saw him with a bow as well, maybe. My man got spooned a little bit. Bofa saddle blade 256 KC. Oh my god. Ban him? I'm not gonna ban someone just because they got lucky. I got Bofa at 50 KC, Salad Blade, oops. Salad Blade at 150. And then you didn't get 6 armors until 500. Yeah, that could happen. You get spooned on this on the rare things and go a little dry on the common stuff. But for me, it was like I got super spooned with seeds. All 6 and 95 runs. And then I got pet at 180. But I still haven't gotten enhanced now at like 450 runs. How much do I have? 453. Yo, we gotta be careful, guys. I'm 2.9k XP away. We don't want to accidentally ding here. Ooh. Ooh. I might not be able to harvest everything else. Could have maybe done my disease-free patches first because they're more valuable. Oh, this is Quarm. Quarm gives more XP, right? 78. Oh my god, guys, I'm so close. I can probably just do one more patch. So close. Alright, let's be careful here. I'm gonna pick them up one by one. Sure, I don't think. Okay. 961. Alright. We need to get closer. This is so scary. I have to get closer because I'm dinging with potatoes. You know, they don't give any XP. You know what I mean? I have to be closer than that. Okay, 925. Oh my god.
Level up.
No! I forgot about the bonus XP in the end. I forgot about that. Dude, there's bonus XP in the end. And that was the last pull. Dude, that's just funny. That was the last pull and the last one gives bonus XP. But I needed that pull. Yo, great party, guys. Yo, my bad. Dude, that's so funny. There's like a 50% bonus on your last pull, and I didn't know that was the last pull, right? But I had to do that because I needed like 50 XP. No way. That's so funny. What I should have done is like not did that and then just like put like compo somewhere just to make sure I'm safe. I didn't think I would hit it though. Oh my god. Is that exactly 99? I swear I got the exact amount of XP from that. That was the best case scenario. Dude, I feel bad because I told people 7 p.m. I did not expect that at all. I was like, oh, I'm like 140
bro, I would
XP
let
away.
Part of my face, bro. I don't.
But because of the bonus,
my girlfriend's still home.
I
She
got
left.
the bonus ding. Yeah, I was like so shocked. What happened? Holy! Just pretend you didn't get it. Dude, this is so awkward. I was like imagining myself messing that up, but I'm like, there's no way I can mess this up because I will just cancel on the last pull. But the last pull gave a bonus amount of XP. It was 2 XP too much. That's crazy. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, hold on, guys. Let's go to Draenor. Let's just pretend that we didn't get 99 just now. Everybody come Draenor. Like, use your teleport ring. And let's just pretend... let's just pretend I didn't get it. Dude, how did that happen, man? That's crazy, bro. I was 140 something XP away. Quarm is 78 each. So I'm gonna pull one more and I'm good. But that was the last pull, so it gave bonus farming XP, which I did not calculate. What are the fucking odds of that, bro? One less heal or one too many heal, that would have not happened, but... I mean, that it was just meant to be, I guess. Yeah, it was just meant to be. Damn, look at this turnout still. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for people that were gonna show up 3 hours from now. I had planned it out. I was gonna ding 99 with potatoes. But accidents happen. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's just harvest them anyway. Wow. That's surreal. I did not think about that happening. I did not think about that. The bonus is new. They removed the seed XP. Yeah. It's like the last one you yield, it gives you more experience. It's like 50% more. That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. It's still a great turnout. Look at this, though. Spontaneous. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I feel so guilty about that, man. But it is what it is. We should just be happy. We just got 99 farming. It's so weird. Imagine getting a 99 and your reaction is like, no! That's insane. I didn't even plant my toad flux. I could have just planted it. Dude, that would have been also funny if I planted the toad flux and composted it and then dinged from the compost by mistake. Yeah. I skipped my mom's funeral to attend. Okay, bro, that's not true. That's not true, alright? Damn, look at all these farmers. Holy moly, guys. Welcome, welcome. I know we said 7 PM, but yeah. There was a bit of an accident with the calculation. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy because you have a random amount of yield from harvest, so if it was one extra yield, that would have not happened. If it was one less yield, that would have not happened. There had to have been the exact amount of yield that we... How insane is that? God damn. Wow, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Alright, boys. We're gonna walk to get the farming cape. I'm already wearing my Power Ranger outfit. I just misclicked and looted a cabbage. Don't steal the cabbages from the hardworking farmers, okay? Don't be doing that. Don't be yoinking their produce, alright? They gotta make a living from the cabbages. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Imagine if we did this at 7 PM as planned. Holy moly. Jesus. I'm surprised this many people even showed us. There was only one guy there. Dude, that guy probably was so surprised. Yo, I need to get gold. I know I just passed it, but I need gold. Yeah, W that guy. Dude, there's no way I could have imagined messing this up as hard as I just did. That is insane. I gotta get over it. I gotta get over it. That's wild. Is it 99k or 999999? That's 99k, right? Or is it 999999? I don't know. Alright, 99k. Alright. But I remember talking to this guy a long time ago, and he was like, yo, just get 99 farming, bro. And back then I was 1 farming. And I was like, that's never gonna happen. But here we are, 3 months later. Ask about the skill cape of farming. Can I buy a skill cape of farming from you? Of course, fellow farmer. If you wear this cape, you'll receive increased yields from your herbs. That will be 99,000 coins. I'm not paying that. Why is this even an option? Who's gonna get 99 and then not be okay with spending 99k gold? Like, seriously, like... What? Sure, not many people own one. I mean, half these guys have one, but sure, not many people have it. Okay. Ooh. Alright. There it is. I'm putting it on right now. Oh, slay, boys! Oh, shit! Yo, that goes so well with the outfit. I gotta do the emote now. Skill cape. Alright, we're growing some flowers? Okay, it's not bad. Skill cape emote. That looks sick. Wait, what is this? Hyper mobile drinker. Is that part of it? I don't recall having this emote before. Untrimmed farmer. Yeah, it's untrimmed. Your first cape is untrimmed, right? What does it mean? Boost farming cape. Wait, I have 100 farming now. What the fuck? Can I spam this? +1 farming level. Huge. Yeah, I don't plan on keeping it untrimmed. I think it looks better trimmed. I'm not a big untrimmed guy. Like this is the trimmed version, right? But I guess it's kind of cool though. Yeah, it's cool having it untrimmed. Hey, I'm getting on soon. When's the 99 party? The party's now, guys. We miscalculated the XP and accidentally dinged. I also got a farming hood. Damn. So you get a hood with every cape, because I think the quest cape came with a hood as well. Who was we? It was me. I miscalculated. Ah, I can't believe that. Right click on the cape. Wait, I'm gonna test the teleport. Alright, guys. So everybody, if you wanna come, we're gonna be in the farming guild. We're gonna talk to Jane, alright? Let's see what the teleport does. Oh, baby. Swap left click, teleport. Alright, I should thank some people for this 99. So, massive shout out to massive shout out to the girlfriend who has been listening to the words farming contract completed for the last few months while we're watching TV. Alright. It can be a bit annoying. So shout out to the GF for putting up with my shenanigans and, you know, spending all those hours doing contracts. And also a massive shout out to you guys for showing up to this spontaneous party of the dinging 3 hours early. I do appreciate you guys coming here and not making me feel alone. And also people in the chat that can't show up. Massive shout out. And also shout out to Jane, who is the guild master. She is right here. If we talk to Jane and we check how many contracts we have done for her, we have completed 487 farming contracts. Alright. If it wasn't for all those contracts, I would have not had seeds to be able to plant and then get experience from. It would have not happened. Alright, so thanks to Jane and what she provided for me, I would not be able to be here today. So thank you, Jane, as well. Now I can check. I'm gonna RP walk this as well. We're gonna RP walk and check the dragon fruit tree, which is my current contract. I will keep doing contracts. I will stop growing trees outside the farming guild. I will keep growing herbs though. Contracts and herbs. All right.
Farming contract completed.
Completed. I mean, I'm only 87 million XP away from 200 million XP, guys. Well, let's be honest. Like, we're not doing that, right? Yeah, I'm just paying you. I'm paying you. No. No, no, no. Yeah, 187 million. Did I not say that? Did I say 87? Yeah, 187. 187. Yeah. I think the mic didn't pick up. Yo, don't be dropping seeds on the floor, man. Dwarf weed. Alright, we can't do that right now. Holy moly. Yo, this cape looks kind of sick, though. I think it goes really well with the Xerix amulet and the green crystal armor. I just wish I had the ranger boots as well. And I'm not sure what gloves I could wear. I mean, I guess adamant Pharaoh's gloves, like those are nice, but it's not like practical. Feminine gloves. Green gloves from Canifis. Ooh, this guy has them. Do the emote one more time. Yo. I like how you smell the flower. It's a nice cape emote. This is my calling. I'm the farmer, guys. Like, it was easy. I have to admit, it was easy. Getting 99 farming, not that hard to do. You just gotta do contracts. You grow your trees. It's kind of like a patience thing, but yeah, I mean, we they're pretty fast. Can I put the farming hood inside like the... I can put it here for now, I guess. Then I can store that. Yeah, so this teleport has no cooldown. You can just keep TPing here, look. Wait, why am I at a different location? Is it like random? What the hell? Huh. I wonder how that works. You can put it into the cape rack inside POH. Yeah, but I feel like this cape, unless you talk about like the hood, right? The cape, we're not gonna have it in the POH, right? Yo, this guy looks sick, by the way. Damn, dude. Redwood logs in his lantern, and I don't know what the hell he's... That is some like master clue or item or something. Nah, I'm not planning on keeping it untrimmed. I like the trimmed version more. I don't know. I don't have plans to keep it untrimmed. Don't you have to like put it on the floor, telegrab it every time? It's... yeah, it's cool, but I don't think I'm going that far. You can get both. Or you can have an untrimmed cloak and then a trimmed cloak of the same cloak. Okay. I mean, I'll think about it, but I don't really have plans. You send it to the dead storage. But once you put something in the dead storage, you can't take it away. You can't bring it back. At least that's what I thought. You can drop the hood if you don't want to waste bank space. You can get free hoods, I think. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, party's over, guys. We are going to do demonic gorillas. Alright? Plan is to do demonic gorillas. Thanks for showing up to the spontaneous party. I'm sorry how it happened, man. I did not anticipate that being the last pull and the bonus XP from it. Like, that was really shocking to me. Yeah, I could have not anticipated that. That was wild. And I had to risk it because, like I said, we have to be 50 XP away to get it from potatoes, right? I was 150 XP away. That I wouldn't have gotten 150 XP potentially from potatoes. Although I think I would have because of how much I yielded. I wanted to be like less than 100. In hindsight, what I should have done is been 150 away and then just put compost, which can't proc anything, right? But it's fine. It is what it is. Alright. We're gonna try to get ZENYTE now. Try to get a ZENYTE. That was hilarious though. I can't believe that happened. That was... dude, I was not expecting that, bro. I was so shook, guys. So shook. But then I realized what happened. I was like, no, but then I'm like, oh, I clicked. It clicked. Yeah. After like a few ticks, like, oh yeah. That was a full-on bozo moment. It's funny because a lot of people were saying don't miscalculate. I'm like, bro, you think I'm stupid that I would mess up the XP, guys? Do you think I'm dumb? I was like so confident I would never mess that up. And I did. I did mess it up. Get one of these. Okay. Alright, can one thing go according to plan today? We didn't get Bofa. We messed up 99 farming. Can I at least get one ZENYTE? Is this too much to ask? Because I am about 400 KC right now on Demonic Grass, so I'm due. And I've leveled my crafting to 88. I blew all that glass for a reason. For a reason. Wait, you think I miscalculated 99 farming on purpose to be on a behemoth clip? Okay, first of all, that is ridiculous. Second of all, I would have still been on the fucking thing anyway, probably, even if I didn't miscalculate it. Because it would have been more interesting getting it from potatoes. So that's definitely not what I was doing. That was no way at all that was scripted. Like, I wish it didn't happen that way. Because also I told people 7 PM. Some people are from other countries where it's still... They're still sleeping, right? So they're gonna be like, wait, what happened to the part? I'm like, yeah. So, but whatever. Let's just move on. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Did someone have a clip of it, by the way? We're gonna change the title and be like, got 99 farming. There we go. Alright, I remove that from the title so that people don't get baited. Can't believe that, dude. Can I edit YouTube titles? Alright. People are gonna be like, what the hell, man? What the hell, bro? That's gotta be the weirdest thing ever. What? Oh my god, I have to kill these for like 5 hours. Oh no, I'm just realizing. Oh shit, boys. Bro, last time I did 120 of these in one stream and I legit kinda got drained. So I'm gonna try to be mentally strong. I'm gonna be mentally strong. That's okay. We now have the McDonald's boots. And I feel like we're gonna get ZENYTE, chat. We're due. We're due a ZENYTE. Oh, is my weapon on slash? I mean stab. Put on slash, bro. But don't we have it on stab for a reason? I think it's for tormented demons, right? Ah, we are improving. I planned my whole week around this farming party. Got a babysitter for my 7 kids. Took time off my 3 jobs. Okay, dude. First of all, you don't have a job. Second of all, you don't have a wife. And third of all, even if you did, you would have not showed up to the party because you would have wasted XP. Am I right or am I wrong? This guy would have kept glass blowing at the bank. He would have stayed at the bank, GBing, boys. Glass blowing while he runs Sepulchre. Dude, I wish you could glass blow and move. Like you can Alka move. You can't do that with glass blowing. You know, I really think we're getting ZENYTE today. Like, I'm just so confident, guys. Wait, you can? You can glass blow and move? Are you serious? Wait, really? Bro, I didn't know that. I've never seen someone do that though. Do people do that a lot? Whenever I see someone glass blowing, they're at a bank and then they just blow. We're gonna do one inventory. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, how can we utilize this information? How can we blow glass and move and gain efficiency from it, guys? Thieving artifacts. Oh my god. You guys love those artifacts, do you? It's always somebody mentioning artifacts. Oi! Rune crafting, thieving, agility, all really good multitasking. I wish I could multitask myself. Getting a Zenite right now, bro. I've killed 392 of these. I'm not getting one. A match. Give me Zenite tonight. Multi-skill glass blowing with stuff like artifact thieving. Dude, I tried artifact thieving, but for the diary, and it didn't click on me, bro. I was like super confused. There's like guards everywhere I have to dodge and shit. But a lot of people say good things about it. They praise it. Playing TBC, I'm not sure, bro. I don't know yet. It really depends on when it's coming out, really, right? That's the main thing. Shouldn't we know when TBC is coming out soon? Like, I feel like they're gonna announce that any day, right? Gotta be February? Yeah, probably February, right? Oh, he's got Torstol seeds. Yeah, it's a re-release, yeah. So they launched something called Anniversary Realms, which are 20 years after Classic came out, original Vanilla WoW. And it's going through a cycle of like Vanilla to TBC for sure. Maybe also Wrath of the Lich King. And right now it's in the next Ramus phase. But the thing is, a lot of people like TBC though, so they get excited about it, right? It's one of a lot of people's favorite expansion, very nostalgic around TBC. Music, you know, the bosses, right? It's like a cozy X-Pack, you know? Nostalgic. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Fine. I don't have those same emotions though as other people because I never played the Burning Crusade originally. I don't really hold it high, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any I'm on the same boat, I guess. I fucking like ZENYTE though. ZENYTE are so hot, dude. Like, yeah. It's like my favorite thing about TBC is ZENYTE. Anyways. Willow seeds? Ha ha ha! Do I look like I'm picking those up, bro? Ha ha ha. Willow seeds. What happens if I track this? Wait, it says 1%. I guess I'm 1% towards level 100, which is like the imaginary shit. Need to focus on Slayer. I am Slayer pilled right now. I am obsessed with Slayer, chat. I'm obsessed. I'm almost farming obsessed on Slayer. Oh yeah. Odds are, bro, you turn on my stream, I'm doing Slayer or CG, right? Those are normally the things I'm doing. It's kind of wild because I feel like I've done a lot of Slayer now, but I'm still only level 83. It's a skill where you gotta put in a lot of hours to get there, you know. Very grindy. $99 Slayer in 3 months. I don't think so, bro. Really? 3 months from now, it would be 99 Slayer. No way, right? No, I've not unlocked boss Slayer tasks. I've been told by some people that boss Slayer tasks are bait. But I might still unlock them at some point just to try it out. I don't really see a main reason to unlock them before Bofa though. Because I want to have Bofa to do some of those bosses regardless. Yeah, so I'm kind of like waiting for that. After 95, there's no point to Slayer. Yeah, I guess like... I mean, there's no point to leveling it, but doing it is still useful, right? But once you just get 99 Slayer passively, because you're just farming bosses and shit. You're farming like the Hydras, you know? Yeah. You end up getting 95 that way. Oh my god. I think what that guy meant is like there's no point on obsessing on the level of Slayer. Look at this insane gold farm. I don't know if I care about gold farms right now though. Thing is with me, like I'm getting a lot of gold from CG. But I'm not like, oh shit, I gotta farm gold, right? Like I was like that a month ago. A month ago, bro, you linked me like a gold farm video. I'm like, hell yeah. But now it's like at 41 million. I know that's maybe not a lot, but it kind of feels like it for me. How much gold do I need, you know? I guess I'll worry about gold when I get Bofa, because then I will stop making a lot of gold every day from CG, right? But then the thing is, bro, if we keep doing Slayer, we kind of get gold from Slayer anyway. You know? Also, add to buy RuneScape gold. Wait, did the guy just link a fucking RuneScape gold buying ad? No way. Did he do that? Naughty boy! That's a naughty boy right there. That's a naughty boy. He did a naughty thing. I'll put random music here. You bought 100 billion gold? Why would you buy 100 billion gold, man? You can just farm 100 billion gold in CG. It'll only take you 10,000 runs or something. But you'll get there. Yeah, 100 billion sounds ridiculous. Like, how much IRL money is 100 billion, bro? My god. $17,000. Wow. I mean, that's obviously a lot of money, but I know people that have spent more than that on like phone games. Like pay to win phone games. No. You'll be surprised. My mind doesn't comprehend how you guys can play this game. It's one of those things where if you just watch it, you might not get it. I was the same, by the way. I didn't really get RuneScape when I watched it and get the fuss. But then when I started playing it myself and understanding kind of like how things work, it just kind of clicks. Yeah. Like it clicks for me really hard. But watching it though, before playing it, yeah, I would just take a gander, but like I don't see the reasons. I don't see the hype. Like when I tried RuneScape, it was like I'm probably gonna play this for a few days and quit. That's what I thought. But now I've played the game for 62 days real time. So that's like 1,500 hours or something. This is how they get you? Yeah, they got me, bro. They got me good. Can we get some prayer potions or something, boys? You are not early to the 99 party, so I accidentally dinged 99 from getting bonus XP from harvesting the last life of a herb patch, which is, you can't even know it's the last life. It was the most ridiculous, spontaneous thing that can happen. I'm sorry. The party's already happened. The rest of the stream today, guys, we are killing these gorillas. The whole stream. As long as, until I fall asleep. I'm trying to get a ZENYTE. Once I get a ZENYTE, I can make an anguish. And if we get an anguish, on Saturday, we were gonna do Doom again. And delve deeper. And not redeem. All the time. So this would be very exciting for me. Maybe even do Krill again. Need a ZENYTE. This is the third task I'm doing now here. Task numero 3. So, hopefully the third one's a charm, right? Hopefully. Man, it looks so weird looking down here and seeing 99. And when you mouse over, it just says how much XP you have. It doesn't say out of. Many more will come. Many more. I even need to repod there. What's my TD's KC? I don't need to check. $769. I'm at 3 synapse, 1 claw. Very lucky. Starting to average out though. And well, it looked the same like 300 kills or like 200 kills less than this, but it's still above the rate or below, whatever the saying is. I just did the claw. I'm gonna keep doing TDs until I have claw at least. I did a task yesterday, didn't get anything from it. Here's Ironman's catch and cook 100k fish package to start the game. Really? Start the game by catching 100,000 fish. I mean, I guess you could. Race for day strat. You got 3 claws and 3 synapse and 1 slayer task. What? That is really lucky. I think I might have gotten... Actually, I don't think I've gotten a synapse and a claw on the same task. I think all my synapses and claws were in separate tasks. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Gorilla KC, we are at 405. Still no Zenny. Still dry. Getting that synapse luck here, that's for sure. I think it's a 1 in 300 drop. This is the 3rd task I'm doing here. Yeah, funny, right? I mean, I'm sad about how that happened, but it is kind of funny though, yeah. Like, it's insane. Because I needed a little... I wanted to be 50 away. I did not expect, like, that to happen. And apparently it was 2 XP over. Or something. Yeah, it happened, right? The way it happened is interesting, so... It's all good. Yeah. Damn it. I thought it was gonna melee me. Give me that fake movement. Hopefully one thing can go right today. We didn't get both, or we messed up the 99. Can we at least get a ZENYTE, guys? Please. I'll be okay with that. I remember people telling me getting a ZENYTE can take a while, and I was like, it's easy, 1 in 300 drop. But kind of get their point now. Anyone here took like really long time before their first one? How bad was it? Share your stories. These girls are ass. Yeah, it's one of those tasks where you get kind of tired doing it, right? Real grind is the crafting level. Yeah, definitely that takes a long time too. Over 1k for 2 characters in a row. Dude, that sucks. 1.4k. You finished Heavy Ballista before first ZENYTE. No, you didn't. Are you serious? You finished the whole Ballista, which has 2 1 in 1,500 drops and other components before getting a single 1 in... That is crazy, bro. Holy shit, man. So when it comes to like that, I've gotten so far the light frame, which is 1 in 750, and 2 springs. I'm nowhere close to finishing it. I just have one. I have the I guess 2 springs, but yeah. I don't have the heavy frame and the monkey tail. Those are the rare parts, right? And then there's also something else you need. There's like 4 components. I have the easiest one. Oh yeah, I would not be mad getting a ballista though. Isn't that the whole point of all these javelins dropping? Right? Yeah, I won't say no to that. Yeah, monkey tail is really rare, bro. Like, getting a monkey tail could take you like 5k kills. Are you gonna kill these guys 5,000 times for a monkey tail? How about that? I think what most people do is they get their 4 ZENYTEs and leave, right? Then again, though, if you're just missing one thing for the ballista, you might be tempted to stay, but... yeah. That's a tough choice. Like, say I'm missing the frame and the tail and I have 4 ZENYTEs, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Then I on this one, grats. Alright, let's see, bro. Rip. Let's make this a bit interesting for the viewers. So, I'm gonna make a prediction whether we get a ZENYTE before 450 KC. Currently, I'm at 410, so that's 40 more kills. Will we get ZENYTE before 450 KC? 410 current. Right? You guys have a few minutes to vote. If it drops while the vote is up, I'll probably just refund the points, to be honest. Because people will scam it, you know. They will wait for the last second and scam it, right? If you want, you can wait till it's almost over and then vote. Again, these points don't do anything, guys. I have useless champ points by design so people don't get mad about losing or gaining them, right? Don't take it too serious. Just fun. And for YouTube, I'm sorry, the prediction is on Twitch. Don't get mad at me. YouTube, don't get mad. YouTube is mad. Maybe they're not. Congrats on 95 farming. Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Thank you so much. It was a very weird 99 because it was accidental. Yeah, it's one of those things. Alright. All good. I will always remember this 99, that's for sure. Dragon Scimitar. That's Quarm. When in Infernal Cave, we are nowhere close to even stepping foot in Infernal Cave, brother. The truth is, we need Bofa and Blowpipe. And I don't have either of them. And to get Blowpipe, I'm waiting to get Bofa. Basically, I'm no closer to doing Infernal than I was a month ago in terms of these items. But my stats have gone a lot higher though. And also I have a lot of consumes. I'm always doing herb runs and farming Ceradomin brews. I have over 1,300 Ceradomin brews. I have a lot of restores as well. So I'm kind of prepping for Inferno, you could say, in a way, but like I don't have the fucking weapons per se, right? I do have Lightbearer though. That's the big thing that I have. But I don't have Bofa or Blowpipe. We could be months away from getting these items. Like, I don't know, right? I don't have an ETA. The ETA is not within my... it's not up to me per se, you know? I started doing tier 1 prep today though in CG. So maybe we can start doing more runs a stream. Because of that. It's kind of like a learning process. In fact, today I only did 18 runs. Normally I do 19 or 20, so I did one less run with tier 1, but that's because I died a few times. So, till I get better at it, it might be same or less progress, but then it will become more progress. Might be more tomorrow already. Yeah. We had some ridiculous stats, to be fair though. They were quite comical. Quite comical. But I kind of felt like spicing things up to make the CG more refreshing for me. Gotta find ways to keep yourself engaged. Now like 455 runs in. I'm not sure if there's a clip. I mean, I'm sure someone has a clip, but I don't know if I can link it to you right now. Okay, maybe make a command. There it is. Or spontaneous. Oh ZENYTE, where are you? Luckily, this is a extended demonic gorilla task. It's like a coin flip, basically. 50-50 odds of getting a ZENYTE per task for me. Well, how much I have to kill. The question is, will we get tails 3 times in a row? Or will we get heads now? It's kind of how it is. I feel like it's close, chat. I'm taking the plate skirt, don't worry. No, I'm scratching my leg. I can't even scratch my leg on these mobs. They're so aggressive. Rhymy Quarm. Use my defender. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Must have been some item that went here and then it moved it down, right? And when that happens, it would be so OP if you could lock items in your bags or like swapping. You'd be like, nothing can come here except defenders. No. Just like you can unlock things for banks. I wonder if Runescape players would like that feature. Then it makes swapping a lot easier. Because part of like the hassle of swapping is whenever like an uneven amount of swaps, or you loot an item and it goes in that slot, you have to drag it back down, so then your defender goes back there, right? If I don't drag this down and I do this, now my defender is down here. I mean it's part of the challenge, I suppose. But I see Jagex eventually changing that, just making like a lock system. The swapping is such a big part of RuneScape, right? Like, that's something you can't really do in WoW. In WoW, you can't swap here when you're fighting. You can do out of combat. And then you used to be able to swap gear when you start a dungeon, like Mythic Plus. And they changed it to where you can't even do that, even out of combat. It's very restrictive. But in RuneScape, it's like as flexible as it can be. You can swap gear whenever you please. It's kind of nice. It's part of the skill set of the game. What you can do in classic WoW is swap trinkets in a raid. So like you get a trinket that has a cooldown, you pop the trinket, you get the benefit, and you swap to a new one. That's what normally people do. Maybe also swap weapons a bit, but not much. That's common. You might have a set, like a gear set for farming trash in a raid, and then a set for farming a boss. So like on this boss you need more stats, more hit chance, right? You put a hit set on. On this boss you need less hit chance, you remove the hit set. So it's not that complicated. And you can just make a macro, you hit the macro, it equips all the gear for you. It's more brain dead than swapping in RuneScape. New shirt? I've had this shirt a long time. In fact, this is an infamous shirt. Because I have, you know, said a few things while wearing the shirt towards another streamer that got clipped and front paged on LSF In fact, people will get afraid of me when I wear the shirt. Be like, oh no, he's got the flannel on today. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna lash back. But that's not true, you know. Like, this shirt has no effect on my behavior. I need to reset. Or no, I can just pray it. It's falling down. We are at 420 KC now. 420. And yet, we have not gotten a ZENYTE. I've not heard the word collection lock slot completed today. Not yet, at least. You look like my tablecloth. Thank you. You have a very nice tablecloth then, right? What you're saying. I think that's a compliment. That's not like that I'm farming? Thank you. Appreciate that. The next 99 spot are going to be hit points. But I'm not sure if that's like as big of a deal as getting like 99 in a skill that is not combat. I feel like combat 99s are not as hype unless it's maybe prayer. Prayer would be kind of sick. That one's a bit of a grind. ZENYTE, the skill, you're welcome. Here we go. Where is it? Where is the ZENYTE? God damn it. What, I gotta reset after the skill? I feel like doing 3 super pots when I'm at 40 HP because I'll take 20 damage. Anyway. I did not want that loot, no. Like, I'm not sure how I should feel about getting javelin heads because I don't think they're useful outside of getting the ballista. They don't have. Oh my god, chat. He hit me so fast. I might die here. This is risky. We're basically chancing right now. Okay, we guessed right. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I just chanced. It was melee, but he didn't move. Because I think it was safe spotted. That would have been so funny if that dropped. Let's reset. When I think about it, I could just like have farming cape in my bag and just TP here and then do what I just did, but okay. I deposit everything. Yeah, if I use Bruise, I lose my stats though. Yeah. Now pre-pot. Pre-pot angle. 5 of these, all of these. Eat one of those, and we go. Yeah, that's a plugin. Better teleports, that's the one. Small tip, the divine effect remains even after brewing down. You can restore it with a normal potion. Oh. So like if I restore up and I have the divine potion buff. Yeah, I would need to use a normal super attack, you're saying. Not like the divines. Okay. Yeah, this Royal Seed Pod is amazing, especially for Wildy. Pretty good. Damn, 2 hits with Amberlight and I have to swap already. Ooh, 3 sharks? But they came so early, I don't have space. I have to juggle here. There's gonna be a juggle angle. We're gonna leave them on the ground a bit, then drop 3 Karamba ones, pick them up. Gotta love the gorillas. I'm not a massive fan of this task. I don't know, like it's fine for the first hour, but after you do these guys for an hour, you get kind of like drained, I feel like. Personally. It's not like the worst thing ever or something, right? Yeah, I've never done one task on one stream, by the way. The most I've done is 180 kills. So you know. And that was when I was like, bro, I was done. So you think we can finish this today? Oof, we can try. Let's see. This is 220 kills. Because it's extended. If it wasn't extended, it wouldn't be as bad, but I extended it because I want my ZENYTEs faster. Yeah. Maybe that wasn't the play, but of course you're gonna get more tired killing an extra like 50, right? It makes perfect sense. Prayer potions as well. Put the 4-1 and then drink from the 2. I gotta juggle so much right now. Hopefully I take damage soon so I can just eat it up. Oh. Getting really lucky with the drops. I think it's a 3-minute timer for every item. Damn, 0 damage and I wasn't praying. Again. Okay, I'm gonna take damage soon from the potions. Okay, boom, boom, boom. It's a lot of juggling. I'm just a tank right now, just can't take damage. What the hell's going on? Be a long trip probably. Two damage. Did I eat? Do I justify overeating for 3 health? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, nobody showed up to my party. I dinged 99 by myself. Actually, there was one person close to me. There was one person. Whoever that guy was, he's MVP. It's like he knew I was gonna mess it up. Crazy. Yeah, that instinct. Dude, I keep getting so lucky here. LMGD is pumping the quest, bro. So proud of him. I think I did that quest he just did on like day 20. Oh my god, we just took damage. I can eat. I mean, he has a very good chance to get both up before me. I should get it first, but it could literally be 80-20, bro. Like, we could be 4 months away from getting both up. Yeah, it's like that. Like, it's just that the Bofa grind with how much I'm doing runs every day. Yeah, could be a lot of months away. Easily. Right now we have 432 KC, so 18 more for the prediction. Yeah, I've never been this lucky with demonic gorillas when it comes to like guessing correctly and shit and getting zeros. Well, it's probably one of my longest trips. That's good again. I've never had to juggle this much. I feel like I'm doing temporos right now. Trying to get 12 permits. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, I need to repot so I take damage. What a struggle. But it's a good struggle though, it's a good struggle. Yeah. Getting a lot of prayer pots, a lot of food. You're about to get 100 million woodcutting XP. Bro, how much Tylenol are you on, mate, to get 100 million woodcutting XP? I think I don't even have 2 million. I had to do woodcutting, I'm slacking on it. I'm not ready for sailing right now. Oh yeah, big rats on that. After 90 is chill. Wait, is it really fast once you get redwoods? I've just been doing Karamba ones right now. Like my off-stream grind, apart from killing Calvarion for D-pick, is fuck's sake, I'm messing this up. Is doing Karambas. It's just AFK. Yeah, so it's kind of like Karambas but for woodcutting, right? Yeah, I need to prepare for sailing, man. There's so many things apparently that you can pre-prepare that will help you. Apparently a lot of logs, right? Or planks. Even cannonballs. Apparently with sailing, you're gonna be able to make cannonballs like twice as fast or some shit. But you have to be 81 sailing. So I think if you make cannonballs twice as fast, it's probably worth making them. Yeah. How many cannonballs should I make? Because I hate making cannonballs. I've never made any. Is it even worth making cannonballs for sailing though? I already have 2k. I'm probably... this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna make more I'm not gonna use cannonballs. I'll just keep what I have and get more. Like, yeah, from Delve. So I might not need to make any then. Sailing is worth ignoring. Okay, bro. I won't be listening to your advice on this. Great to delve with the ZENYTE drops. Yeah, I'll do it this weekend though. If I get a Zenny here, then I'll wait till Saturday. I don't need to wait though, but like, yeah, I just plan it like that. I would make the ZENYTE and come back here though, because I think it's worth. Is it worth? It is, right? Like, it's worth having a ZENYTE, like an Anguish, and swapping to it, right? I think. Oh my god, this is insane, by the way. This has never happened to me before. This level of crazy luck with food and also crazy luck with not taking any damage. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna run out of supers though, that's the thing, right? Yeah. But it's gonna be like 30k C trip, but normally I don't even do 20, bro. Look at that, 2 damage. Guessing wrong. It's so humble. Humble trip. Even loot those that runes. Finally, we took damage. Hype. Get excited about taking damage. Holy moly. How many quests has LMG done today? He's on a roll. I'm expecting great things from him. These that runes. We are flying right now on XP per hour though. Compared to last time I did this. Is it the dragon boots diff, guys? Also higher strength level diff? I think it might be, bro. I have 1 more strength level, which means 1 more strength from my potion. And also 2 more strength from my boots. And also 1 more attack level. And also 1 more range level, which means 1 more range level from the potion. Yeah? I mean, I'm just saying. More damage. More damage. Higher stats. Okay. We can just let those expire at this point. Oh shit. You know what's so funny? Right now, there's people arguing on Twitch chat and also people arguing on YouTube chat. I've noticed this happens a lot with the Runescape community. Like, and not even in my chat only, like, there's people get in fights often. Yeah. What's up with this? Does that happen when I stream WoW? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. It's just my chat? No, bro, it's not just my chat. Trust me. Dude. I thought it was at first. Nah. Every other streamer, who doesn't matter, like, they all have people that get into fights. Maybe it happens a bit more in my chat, but... yeah, there's always gonna be somebody that... like, the streamer will ask a question. And then people will give different answers. And then those people get into a fight about their preferred methods. Yeah, it's just crazy. I was watching Sardako yesterday. People were arguing about Inferno Cape as he's doing Inferno. And arguing about his progress. Like, this is really good progress. Nah, this progress sucks. This guy's a fucking idiot. What do you mean he's an idiot? Did you do this that well the first time? Yeah, I got to Zuck the first try, bro. Like, and then boom, 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 boom. And it goes on. We're kind of used to it now. The Abobas get mad about the Aboba of the other Aboba. I just took damage. How dare you do damage to me, silly mob. 443 KC, 7 more for prediction. If there's no ZENYTE that drops, be a new prediction, guys. Whether we get one before 500. Okay. Much defense do these fucks have? What the hell? Oh my god, I was looking there. Yeah, didn't you tell me these mobs have low defense? But according to the wiki, they boast about 200 defense. Is that considered low in RuneScape? That's a decent amount. My Amber Light actually does help a bit when I spec. Ooh. Rune plate legs hype. Yeah, he's doing Guild Wars 2 because apparently New World is ripped. Like, shutting it down or something. I hope he has fun with Guild Wars 2. That was my main game already a long time ago. Used to make content about it and stuff. Hopefully he likes it. Good old arena net. Go back to it. It's been 11 years, man. I'm so moved on. I mean, maybe one day I'll like log into Guild Wars 2 on stream and be like, hey, this was my character. Kind of like, how do you say it? Nostalgia shit, but yeah, I've really moved on from that game. I played it a lot, like 12 hours a day for a while, and then did. Got my Eternity, which at the time was like the prestigious thing, right? Got level 80 in PvP. I really liked World versus World. Like, this probably gonna be a hot take, but the best PvP I've ever done in an MMO was in Guild Wars 2. The PvP that I most enjoyed personally. I mean, I've always playing, I praised it. You know, I really liked PvP in that game. I liked how accessible it was. You could just like scale up your character, pick the stats you want of items, and just play. It's so much better than where WoW is like, oh, you want a PvP in WoW? Well, yeah, you gotta do all of this, and then all of that, and then all of this, and all of that, and then maybe you can PvP. It's a lot more accessible, you know? It's like anti-MMO PvP. It's more like a BR. Hey, what is this thing you're linking? No, we're not adding that. How many times I have to tell you guys I'm not adding this emote? No way. I can start cooking sharks now. I wonder when that's a good time to do it though. We are 84 cooking. I've been cooking every day in RuneScape. I'm on a mission to get 90 cooking. Pep W. Fine, I'll add this and you can use it for 1 hour and then you'll forget it exists. Like you do with every fucking emote. Guys. This is classic chat. Oh no. $447 KC. Torstol seed again though. Dude, that's really good. Guys, we're gonna do a herb run Soon with the farming cape. It's gonna be sick. I got way more herbs. Need proper stuff. Yeah, I think I'm leaving after my divines are over. I'm not even eating. I don't need to eat. Or we can stay for 450, right? For the prediction. That's the play. Yeah. I need a ZENYTE. Where is the ZENYTE? I need 4 of these, bro. I can't even get 1. How many gorillas are we gonna kill, bro? Or is this gonna be one of those things where it takes you a while to get the first ZENYTE, and then you get like 4 in one task, boys? Think about that. Yeah. And maybe that's gonna be the same with both of, bro. I do a back-to-back, bro, and get another enhanced. Shit, bro. Yo, that'd be sick. How many ZENYTE have you gotten so far? It's the same as the amount of subs I've gotten the last hour. Well, that's 450. 450 kills. I'm ending the prediction. Didn't get one. New prediction. Whether we get one before or at, I guess. I mean, we're saying before to be fair, so yeah. So if it drops at 500, it doesn't count. It has to be before. I'll write before 501. That way it makes sense. Yeah, before 501. Vote away. I'm waiting with gifted subs for 99 farming. Yeah, we hit it already by mistake. I miscalculated. So if you want to give the subs now, that would work for me. Does it work for you, sir? Or are you waiting for the next time I get 99 on a different account? Because that might be a while. Yeah. Hold on, I have some herbs I can pick. Let me quickly grab my farming cape. Where the hell am I putting this? Let's see how many herbs we receive with the farming cape, guys. So this has a 5% increased yield.
Bro, I would let Belder feed
Are you
part
ready?
of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck. Is my girlfriend still home? She left. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? What? Yo, Mira Kira, thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. That's a scam, bro. That's not good. That's bad, right? Wait, does it matter if you boost 100 farming? I don't think it does. I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's a myth. Because there's breakpoints, right? And it's not at the breakpoint. Yeah. Yeah, maybe for Belladonna or some random herb. We're reading about that. Okay. I need to plant a dwarf wheat patch. This. I'm mad, guys. But that's 2 capes. They're starting to pile up, guys. They're piling up. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. But the big cape I care about is this one. I want achievement cape. I really want achievement cape. And then Inferno cape. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll end up doing Inferno before achievement cape. To be honest, achievement cape is so far away. We'll see. Depends on my RNG. I think achievement cape is sick though. Max cape? Yeah, I don't know about max cape, guys. That's on a different level, bro. That's on a whole different level. Yeah, that's crazy. That's some Giga Tylenol shit. Type shit, you know? Yeah, what Sordaka do it a bit. He made it look kind of easy, at least the waves he did, right? But maybe Inferno's really easy until you get to certain waves. But it didn't seem that bad, like, from what he was doing. Oh no, I took too much food. Maybe it, like, ramps up like crazy. It gets way harder. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, too. Is like, there's no way, you know, like... Because at that point, it did seem way harder than Fire Cape at that point, but it wasn't, like, unrealistic. But Sar's pretty good, man, and he has a lot of toys. Like he has, I don't know how much it matters, the prayer from Cox. So then when he like freezes the nibblers or whatever they're called, it's like probably it procs more. I don't know how it works, right? Like that probably helps a bit. It was owning. He got like wave 48. I was really impressed. I didn't think he could make it that far. But I don't know too much about it, right? Yeah, regen pots are huge. I need to farm Hui, guys, so I can get the Huayasca, whatever it's called, like this seed that Hui drops, in order to be able to make those regen pots. I only have one seed. Alright. I had to refill my bottle of water. How am I using steel skin? Darako was also wearing his plus 12 prayer bone necklace. Is that good for Infernal Cape? Because 12 prayer bonus is insane, right? But it's not like Anguish. Anguish is more damage. You still want Anguish over it. Okay. Yo, what's up? You missed the 99 farming party.
I'm so sad.
That-
I was working.
No, I was supposed to get it at 7 PM. I accidentally leveled up.
Oh my god.
I messed it up completely, like... Yeah. I got it like 2 hours ago. It was not your fault. Oh my god, I just took 30. How was work?
Good.
I'm very grateful that you actually work and I get to play video games all day.
They marginalize the bling bees. Mga basicament like ħallna nagħmlu dawk li jagħmlu fuq il-website. Waqgħet nagħmluhom fuq l-esports, fuq il-leagues ta' League of Legends u ta' CS2.
Okay.
Very kind of fun.
That sounds exciting actually.
Yeah, it was fun. Like għandu waħda nerbaħ flus.
Ooh, you actually get monies.
Jibqaw fl-account, man. Biex taħodha.
What does this sound?
The music.
Oh.
I'm listening to Gabber.
I was like, I'm hearing like a drill
Yeah,
sound.
Gabber.
1 damage, bro. I only have to kill 159 more of these. Not that bad.
So tired. For the day.
Yeah, same. I'm exhausted too. I had a long day at
On
CG.
the
I got 99 farming, and now I'm doing a demonic gorilla task. Like, this is a fucking big day, you know? What are you doing in my hair?
Shay and the got back from a hard day over to the bro playing his little Viking clicker game.
Viking clicker game. This is not what I'm playing at all. It's a game for men. Right.
Me and some of like the work colleagues were talking about like the old Call of Duty and stuff.
And what your job plays RuneScape?
No.
No?
No.
How do you know? Maybe they're hiding it.
Because I'm only talking to women.
There are many women that play RuneScape. Whenever I watch a Behemoth highlight video, there's at least 3 girls in the clip. And they're different every time. So I know at least...
They don't play like those kinds of games. They either play like...
Also, they're like normies. Like I can't stand
like
people that don't have
GTA.
any Tylenol. Like, if you don't have a certain amount of Tylenol in
like
you, I can't talk to you.
GTA,
I can't relate to you.
Like GTA, shooters.
You know, it's just one of those things.
Shooters. I don't know.
Like, if somebody plays FIFA, that's the... Like, somebody
Like,
comes
a lot
up
of
to
them
me...
play horror games.
Yeah,
Like,
somebody...
A lot of the girls just play horror games.
You know how much this happens where I'm talking about somebody about playing games?
FIFA!
And he's like, yeah, I play games as well. What do you play? FIFA.
A lot of people like to play FIFA.
Yeah, but that's like... Are you a gamer because you play FIFA?
Yes.
I don't
FIFA
know,
requires, like a
like...
certain amount of skill. Like, you have to know how to arrange the team, you have to know the stats, like, you have to know, like...
wow.
Yeah, but, like, if you don't know that shit, like, you're
Isn't
not gonna
that
have
game
a-
like super pay to win nowadays?
Yes,
You
it's
buy
all- it's
packs.
been pay
It
to
didn't
win
used
for
to be like
years.
that.
For years it's been paid to win.
I remember when it wasn't like that. Now you can buy packs and shit. It's an EA game, I guess.
EA, sold, though.
EA to the game.
EA sold. It sold the company to a private...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's private now. EA, it's in the game.
Oh, it's in the game, not to the game? I always thought it was to the game. Okay. That's a mindfuck.
It's in the game.
That's crazy. I always thought it was like that.
Yeah,
I like to the game more.
yeah, but they like normie games.
I mean, most people do, right?
I don't mind.
Nothing wrong with that.
I have to meet someone that likes Stardew.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I need to meet a fellow Stardew gamer.
You need someone with Tylenol then. I think Stardew Valley falls in the Tylenol category.
I'm not gonna find I think someone Tylenol in my group right now.
Yeah.
I need to... What's the word? Need to acclimate to other people.
Okay.
Like a work event on Friday, but I don't know if I want to go.
You should go. Leave a good
But
impression.
I'll be the only one there from like the people I know, and that's kind of weird.
And
'cause
that's good because be like,
I don't know how
damn,
to
she actually came here. She came out of her comfort zone, you know? Like, sometimes it's good to do things in life that are outside of your comfort zone. So like today I did tier 1 prepper in CG. That's like out of my comfort zone. I still did it, right? So like it's really good sometimes to do that.
I know, I just hate networking.
Yeah, I mean it can be intimidating at first, but
It's
you never
weird,
know.
'cause
Maybe
then,
you'll be
like,
grateful
people
you tried
start
it.
asking you like, are you? And all
Kicking
that
them off.
stuff, and, like, I hate small talk. I hate networking.
Yeah, it's awkward, right?
I feel very like
You never
uncomfortable.
know though. You might end up having fun at those events. Like I
Yeah, but always someone gets drunk and like starts like talking shit, man.
avoid the drunk people, right?
That's kind of unavoidable.
Are they that like crazy? The
Yeah.
really?
So you don't even wanna know.
Oh, I do want to know. You gotta spill the beans, sis.
Just get drunk too. I'm not gonna fucking get drunk. I don't want to ruin my image or get fired.
Yeah, don't like go hard partying on the first. I mean, you never know. Maybe with these people, that's like a good impression. If they're no, I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying some of these people, if they're like that culture is the same where you're working. Yeah. Like I know these kind of companies where a good impression is doing cocaine on your first party, like straight up. Like that's that kind of like vibe they put out. You know, I'm not saying this where you're working is the same, but.
No, there's no drugs policy.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't.
If the stories are true of what I heard.
It's hush hush. Maybe it's hush hush, but I don't want to be involved in that.
Nah, you shouldn't do that anyway.
I don't want to be.
But some of these like gaming parties from like at least pre-COVID
like,
and during COVID were ridiculous.
You know, I don't mind if you like toke up, like you know. Like I'm not gonna be mad if you toke up. Like yeah, that's a fucking whole other thing.
Yeah, they be on the level sometimes. And we are owning the gorillas today.
Marijuana legal? No, it's legal.
It's legale. Can I get a ZENYTE?
I wouldn't do those things, chat. Like, no. Like, I don't mind, like, if someone smokes, but, like, yeah. I just find the other stuff really weird. Uncomfortable.
I only consume in game.
And I also want to leave a good impression.
Yeah, if you're first party with these people, you shouldn't do something crazy, right? You just try to have fun.
But I don't know if I want to go alone.
Wait, can you bring plus ones?
No, like, you know, from like the people I already like kind of have a...
Because I was like, I could come, but I would like
no, you can't.
fish Karamba once during the whole party, you know? I would not sacrifice XP.
No, you can't.
But I wouldn't mind being in that location.
No, because it's still in the office. But they said like the Christmas party is like a whole big sit-down dinner kind of thing. And then there is a huge party after.
You're blowing glass in the corner. I haven't blown glass. Tell them I've stopped blowing glass.
I don't know what you're doing.
I've not gained any crafting XP in a long time, except from CG. Because, you know, what's the point of getting crafting 93 if we can't even get a goddamn ZENYTE to drop? Using the first one on Anguish anyway, so I'll put a pin on that for now. I want my Karamba one and cooking grind and dragon pickaxe grind. That's what I'm working on.
He needs consoling. What's happening?
What?
Why do you need to be consoling?
No, I'm fine though. I'm very happy today. Even though everything went wrong, it's fine.
I'm gonna crash out, Iron. I'm gonna crash out.
Don't crash out.
Guess what I ate today?
Baked beans.
What? No, I don't like baked beans.
You had a bagel. You had ham and cheese toast.
No.
What did you have?
McDonald's.
You had McDonald's.
I had a Happy Meal.
Oh my god.
That was the only cheap thing I could find.
I'm eating healthy today, by the way, so there's not gonna be any burgers. Today I'm having
Salad?
like kebab or something.
Kebab is not healthy, man.
I mean, it's depends what you get a kebab wrap, you know, like you get some like rice there, you know, like you get some like salad in the wrap. It could be healthy. Depends how you make the wrap. Yeah. Rice and a kebab. Yeah, and a kebab wrap, bro, with rice, couscous, like some chicken. Oof. Beans. Like, that's what kind of wraps I have with kebab. I really like them. They're fucking delicious. Yeah. No, like rice, couscous, beans, sweet corn if they have that option, but they rarely do. It's like 4 or 5 ingredients. I don't go too hard on it. And that shit fills you up, man. A whole wrap, I'm full as fuck. Like, they're big. They're really big wraps. And you can get a side of fries if you want, but it's pretty unnecessary. I still do it most of the time, but I end up not even eating the whole thing because of the fries. I'm gonna give a good boy and not get fries. And just eat the wrap. Do you guys like fries in the wrap? I've tried it a few times, even fries on pizza. I've never really like understood the hype. It's not bad, but I wouldn't like do it regularly, you know? Fries are overrated. I really like fries. But I'm gonna tell you a thing though, lately in Malta, the quality of fries has been getting worse. Yeah. Sometimes I get fries, I'm like, dude, these suck. Yeah, soggy or like, you know, they put like some, that happened yesterday. Chili powder. Yeah. Sorry, paprika, my bad, paprika. Yeah, there was paprika on them. Yeah, those fries yesterday weren't good though.
No, they weren't that good.
Yeah, they were really bad.
Yeah, they had a bit too much paprika.
Paprika. Bro, McDonald's fries from like 20 years ago were insane. What did they change, guys?
Did you show Bob the 99 farming? No.
That's gonna cost me a demonic gorilla, sir. What can you see at? 465. I think I'm a third into this task.
I brought a friend.
Yay! Little AV.
Pussy. Big.
You know what's nice about doing demonic gorilla task is after you can't get a demonic gorilla task. So you get to do something more chill. There's no more of this. Ooh. It doesn't feel the same getting farming seeds now.
No.
Don't feel exactly the same.
No.
It's not exciting though. Can we get a level arranged? Oh, nice.
But look at this baby kitty. The big bird. What am I gonna do?
Give me a ZENYTE right now, please. What is that? Dry on the ZENYTE as we're dry on the BOFA, man.
How are you doing?
Oh shit, I just realized that that mob was like somehow swapping styles without swapping.
How are you
Doing
doing?
good? I'm getting harassed by this gorilla right now though. Yeah, I mean, might be holding a gem that I need. It's just so weird how you attack twice sometimes and you have to swap your weapon. A lot of swapping.
God.
When is Halloween?
Friday.
Ooh, we got sharks.
Oh, so that's why they're doing the work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if someone knocks on my door for candy, I'm not giving them
I don't
shit.
think they can. Sure.
No candy for you. I've never cared about Halloween, man. Like, but
I
it's
like Halloween.
but it's become like more popular in Malta
I like Halloween. I
on
don't
the
mind
last
it.
few years.
Donuts.
Become a lot more mainstream. It used to be like completely irrelevant. I was not raised with Halloween. Here we have Easter, Christmas. Those are the big two to care about.
Why are you so sore?
I'm not. I'm just like,
I like Halloween.
what do you like about it? Do you go dressing for Halloween and trick or treating?
The parties.
The Halloween parties.
Get dressed up and you go in free if you're dressed up. Fun.
What is fun?
The Halloween party. You get to dress up as something and you go in for free because you're dressed up.
What do you like to dress up as?
Maybe like a zombie or something.
I have to reset after this because I'm out of super pot, so I don't want to drink these and be at 32 health. That'd be bad. Do I have Halloween in Malta?
Yes.
Not really.
It's becoming more popular.
God damn. Go and play up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not going to a Halloween party or trick-or-treating.
You're just salty because you're old.
I don't care about this Halloween shit.
You're fucking old.
I don't even have Halloween emotes in my Twitch chat. That's how I don't.
That's because you're old.
I don't recognize Halloween. I don't recognize it.
You're old.
No. I've never cared about it.
You're an old man.
I'm too old for Halloween. Yes.
Go for this old cat. He's like 56.
56.
You fucking look like you're 56.
Damn. Crazy. You guys really care about Halloween? I've never cared about it. Eat one of those. We game. Only Halloween in game events? Yeah, you don't really celebrate it, but we've been... At least Malta's been like caring a lot more about it. Yeah, when I was a kid, it was not a thing at all. But now it's become more popular. Like, I remember when I was in USA during Halloween 6 years ago, it was a massive deal there. Like, it's so big in the US. It's crazy big. It's not like that here, no. Over there, like, everybody's dressing in costumes, doing parties, you know, decorating. Here, like, maybe you see a couple people decorate. They do have Halloween products in, like, supermarkets, but that's mainly because, you know, they want to sell them, right? Yeah, it's like a business thing for supermarkets to do that. It's second after Christmas for making money. I don't think that's true here, though. I think in Malta, Easter is such a big thing that that's like the second biggest moneymaker. But Malta's like super religious, you know, very religious country, so Easter is very popular here, right? So they sell a lot of Easter eggs and stuff like that. Yeah. Releasing the Easter Bunny. When I was a kid, I really liked Easter. Like that was probably one of my favorite holidays. But now I don't care about it, you know. Only Christmas I kind of like, but even then, like, it's more just because you have a big family gathering and you get to like catch up with some people, you know what I mean? Like, that's the main thing that I like about it. It's not really like the holiday itself, right? It's more like an excuse to... We have like a big gathering, you know, people just like catch up, and that's it. But when you're a kid, it's like super hype because like you get presents all the time and stuff. Like we still do like Secret Santa. We do like a Secret Santa thing. And we have one of the uncles that dresses up as a Santa Claus. Bro, last time, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, he dressed up as Santa, was wearing those weird glasses that have like lines on them. And he had like a massive blunt, like a fake blunt, but it was so big. And it was more like comedy for the adults than for the kids, right? Like my young nieces and shit. It was really funny though, it was very entertaining. It's not like RPing, I guess. Like actual content, it's funny. But we don't necessarily do that with Easter and Halloween though. I don't think my family or like any of my relatives that I know have celebrated Halloween like that. It's always been for us irrelevant. But yeah, kids now in Malta, they want Halloween, they do Halloween. It's very popular for the kids. Because who doesn't like free candy, right? Will you blow or fish carambas during Christmas dinner? Probably not for like the first cup. Okay, so this is kind of how the Christmas dinners go. So they're really interesting the first hour or two. And then you're kind of like listening to random political talks between the oldest two people and nonsensical yap. And it starts to degrade until we get to the Secret Santa part, which is at the end of it. What I normally do is like I'm there for like a couple hours, and then I go to like a different room where like there's people my age there because they're kind of like bored of the conversation, and we just kind of chat. And I'm normally on the phone, they're on the phone, you know. We just kind of like we do talk, but it's more like casual talk, right? Like catch up. So I would definitely be fishing caramba once during that instead of being on fucking Reddit, which I normally was what I do, or I'm on Discord, right? If anything, I'm probably gonna be more talkative because the way I've been lately is like if I'm on the phone fishing caramba once, I don't need to use my brain for any reason for every 4 minutes. I don't have to read, I have to do anything. If I'm on my phone on Discord or on Reddit, I have to read, I have to think. So what ends up happening is I yap more when I'm playing RuneScape, because of the downtime nature of it. But yeah, probably for the first hour or two, won't be on the phone, yeah. Just like catch up, and then once that part's over, it's like, yeah, then you kind of can't wait to leave. Like, most people are like that, but it's awkward to leave early. You know what I mean? But it's fun though, it's nice. Always like those Christmas dinners. The phone for OSRS? Nah, it's like a normal one. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of rude if in that like first few hours I'd be on the phone though. Even though it's like a couple of clicks, right? Every, you know, it's still... It's like once a year we do that, right? But I've seen a lot of these people recently, though. We've been catching up more. Just nice. I have a very big family. Like, I have 30 cousins. Yeah, 30. Maybe more. I mean, there's like a couple spawning every year, you know? It's insane, like... It's like the fucking keks from Fire Cape, you know? Like, there's 2 that come out after. Like, it just keeps going like that. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even know the name of, like, the youngest 2 cousins. Like, there's no way. But then on my mother's side, we're only, like, 10 cousins. So those I know way better. They're my age. You know what I mean? Most of them. Like, 2 of them are older, 1 is younger. And then some of them are way younger. So we relate a lot more. All like adults, young adults, right? And my uncle, he plays WoW, or like he played WoW, so we yap about WoW sometimes. I'm not sure if you ever played Runescape though. I don't know if you ever played this game. You brag about Word First 60 to my cousins? Nah, they just knew about it. I didn't have to tell them. Basically, like, when I got First 60, I got doxxed on the fucking newspaper in Malta. Like, on the website and shit. The newspaper website. Like, this is how crazy it was. So, like, a lot of people don't believe me when I say this. So, the day after, I was like, bro, I'm sick of this shit. I want to leave the house. I've been indoors for like 4 days, right? I go with my mom and my... Basically the same people from this, like, Christmas thing, right? On stuff like that, right? We went to Palma, which is like a mall, right? It's like a big mall. And they have a place called... Costa... Like, what's it called? Café Cuba. It's like a Cuban restaurant, right? And we go there. Nice restaurant, you know, it's like... it was like a Saturday or something, right? And there was like a table next to us of my age people, right? And I'm 22 at the time. They're probably like in their 20s as well. And they were yapping about some guy. That's what they were saying. There was some guy that was apparently #1 viewers on Twitch, like blah blah blah, right? Like basically talking about, you know. I did not go up and say like, hi, that's me. I didn't do that. I was like kind of zooted anyway. Still recovering from sitting down for like 4 days straight, more or less, apart from sleeping, right? But it was like big deal shit, you know, people knew about it. But not everybody knew like that it was me, right? Like they didn't know me. But then when I streamed with a cam, they probably found out. That was like crazy, it was crazy, right? I remember there was a guy who interviewed me in Malta. Like it was a week after. And this is what he said, it's so funny. It's like, bro, you beat Asmongold. That's what he kept saying. He said, you beat Asmongold. It's crazy. You were better than him. Like, it was so random. Like, they didn't like. Because like Asmon was trying to get over First 60. You know, like. Oh man. But it's a long time ago now. You know, like it never got to my head a bit, the ego back then. But now I'm like way more humble. You know, that was crazy. That first month was like surreal, like the amount of attention, and like I'm not used to that kind of attention, right? Yeah, it's even if that happened to me now, it would still be weird, even though it has happened to me already. But it was even more weird back then because it was the first time, right? And no ZENYTE drop yet, no. That was crazy. Very interesting events. It was 2019. This was before COVID. Yeah, it's a bit before COVID. It was end of August 2019. I remember the day well. Basically, my life changed completely after that. It was just like a switch. You know, it was ridiculous, right? Like. The month later, I was like in the US for 6 weeks. And I hadn't traveled by myself ever. Like from that point, right? It was crazy to do that, you know. Like I had like university continuing a month after I traveled, and I was planning to do that, but then because of this, like, I'll just give streaming a try, you know. And I was in the US still. I get a call from my classmate, because we're a class of 5 people. It's a very small course, small class. He's like, bro, where are you? Like, class is starting. And it was like late in California there, but it was early in Malta. I'm like, bro, I told you I'm not coming to school. He thought I was lying. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. He was like, there's no way you're just gonna skip the last year of your course. It's a big risk, right? Yeah, we were 5 people only, so this course doesn't even exist anymore. I can't even get it. If I want to go back and get my degree, I can't even do it, bro. It's not even mathematically possible. Like, it ripped, like... It's like a weird course called Business Analytics, which was basically data science incorporated with coding. And it was basically like jack of all trades, master of none. Like, you had coding, you had business, you had statistics, like marketing, like stuff like that. Like, it was very interesting though. I liked it. But yeah, it was weird, you know. Like, not many people took it, right? They would prefer to go deep on coding or deep on business, you know, deep on math versus like knowing about everything. That's what I was studying. I was gonna start working on my thesis, you know. I was not looking forward to doing a thesis, that's for sure. I was like, fuck, this is gonna suck. I remember my thesis was gonna be on fake news, like on basically getting data around like misinformation, disinformation. And I was really into this topic back then. And now it's like, bro, with AI, it's crazy, right? Like this is before AI, you know. Would have been a lot more interesting if I did it now, I think. How much fake news there's with AI now. I never ended up starting it. No. Because you could have a lot of topics, you know, because of this course being like touching 3 different fields. You could do it on so many different things, right? It was kind of easy to pick something. I'm glad I didn't do it though, because I've always not liked the idea of projects. How about you guys? You know, at school you have a project. A thesis is like an ultra project, and then you have to defend it. You have to defend your thesis, right? Against like a council or something, right? Like the Aboba Council, bro. I never got to that stage. I never did it. Yeah, even at work you can have projects for sure, yeah. 100%. You gotta present something sometimes at work, right? You're presenting an idea or something you worked on, right? Bro, one of those people that graduated in that course, he's just a plumber now. He graduated, he doesn't even work in the field. Yeah, he's like, there's more money in plumbing. Yeah. Maybe he's right. Yeah, it can make a lot for sure, yeah. I think these kind of jobs where it's like hand jobs, where you basically go to someone's house and you fix something for them, the amount of money they charge you is ridiculous, because we have gotten like lazy. I can't believe I used the word hand jobs. You know, that is, I was not trying to make like a joke, but like, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, these kind of things are, you get paid hard, like, because there's more people that go for that like usual stuff, like, what's this 4-letter word that refers to like, you know, math, science, like law, doctor, like, what's the word? STEM? Like, STEM, yeah. A lot of people want to be STEM. Not many people want to be working physical labor. So then there's less physical labor, more STEM. And then these STEM guys might not know shit about the physical labor part, so they will hire people to do that for them, and then those guys charge them even more fucking money. Like, I don't know about in your country, but in Malta, it's gotten really expensive, bro. If you want to hire somebody for this, they just charge whatever the fuck they want, bro. Like, yeah. So I don't have any, I think someone that wants to be a plumber or be like what do you call it, like an electrician, fucking W shit, bro. Like, if you want to do that, bro, that's sick. If you like that shit, you wanna do that job, there's any money in it. Yeah, I think as long as you kind of like what you're doing, that's like the best thing, right? You know, hopefully you can find a way to squeeze as much money as you can from it, you know. But I think at some point in life, people were like, you don't want to end up working that kind of job. You need to have a job where you're sitting in the office all day. I don't know. People still think this way. This was definitely the way of thinking when I was a kid. You know, that was like what your parents would tell you, you know, and what you hear from other people. It's like you want the office job, right? That was like the ideal. Yeah, you can start by yourself, then you make your own company, grow it, and then you basically are just overseeing other people. But then you have a lot of responsibility, though. You're dealing with a lot of shit, though, if you're in that position. So there's pros and cons of, like, having your own company. Of, like, a lot of employees that are, like, doing this kind of work, right? But, yeah, it's more money. Sure. You're, like, kind of manager at that point. How many ZENYTEs so far? 0. I've not gotten one yet. If one drops, it's going to be a collection log. We have 488 kills so far. Haven't gotten one. Almost halfway through this task, so making some progress. Low stress gets undervalued. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you could find a job where once you leave your job, that's it until the morning, that's great. And I feel like those jobs are becoming rare. You know. But yeah, those are nice, where you just... I did my thing, I go home, I don't have to think about it at all, it's done until the morning. But I feel like those kind of jobs, they end up being really low paying. Jobs where you have to stress a lot, you get paid for the stress, right? Yeah. So, but again, you gotta find a balance, right? Like, do you want to get paid way more but then be stressed out all the time and lose your hair? I don't know. It's up to you, right? Like, I had a job once where it was like that, where as soon as I left, that was it. I didn't have to worry about anything, bro. But I got paid like shit. I got paid 750 euros an hour. Sorry, not an hour, sorry, a month. I wish I got paid 750 an hour. That'd be crazy. A month. That's shit, right? But yeah, it was, I mean, it was very stressful when I was at work, though. At work, it was high stress. I worked in court. But when I was away from court, I was back home. Nothing. I don't have to worry about anything. That's it. It's over. You know, nothing matters. It was stressful there, but like not stressful when you're gone. You don't have to worry about anything. What made it stressful? I mean, you're dealing with cases. You know, I was working with a fucking judge, bro. Like one of the biggest judges in Malta. Like this judge would sometimes get like, you know, letters with like, you know, stuff in the letters, like, you know, like, you know, people try to potentially kill her. Like, there's that stress, and there's also the stress of dealing with a bunch of lawyers all the time that are, you know, annoying to deal with, right? Like, and also like if I type an extra 0 or like I miscalculate something, I could really fuck up someone's life, like in terms of how much they owe. So there's a lot of drafts. It wasn't that bad. Like, it's not the most stressful job, right? Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but I find streaming more stressful than that job. Because streaming is a job that remains stressful after you're done with it. Because you're kind of worrying about like how things are going and stuff. It's self-employed. Like a self-employed job, even as easy job as streaming, is on a different level because of the post-work stress, I'm gonna call it, right? Yeah, it just enters that category. It's on a different category, even as easy as streaming. But imagine like a job where like you have your own company and you're managing people. That's like way more stress than the job I had before, even when you consider like there was like a lot of stress there, right? Yeah. But it's up to you. Like, what do you guys prefer? Do you prefer a more stressful job where you make way more money? Or something less stressful where you make enough money to make a living, but you're not gonna have a super nice house, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, it's a tough choice to make, I think. Less stressful. I mean, I remember, bro, like, for me, before I started making a lot of money with streaming, I was like, yeah, as long as I make minimum of what I need and I can just play games all day, I'm happy. That's how I thought about it. I had that mindset. It's like, I don't really need much money. Yeah. But then when I made a bit of decent money with streaming, it kind of like... How would I say? Like, it's hard to go from making this much money. You go from making this much to this much. Can you go back down? I think that's tough. It's like you get exposed. Your lifestyle inflates a bit. That's what happened with me. I don't have a super high inflated lifestyle, don't get me wrong, but compared to before, bro, I definitely spend more money every month than before, right? But I can. Before I couldn't, right? I was like pretty minimalistic. Like, bro, this is legit. When I lived with my parents, okay, this is so you understand how much minimalistic I was. So I lived with my parents, and I made $750 a month at my job. In 1 year, I saved up 8K. From making $750 a month. I don't know how the fuck I managed. But yeah. I didn't really go out. I just spent money on food. And I just played games all day. I just, you know, but now I can't do that. There's no way I can do that. Yeah, spoon by parents. Yeah, dude, I always try to give this advice to people. Leech off your parents as much as you fucking can, bro. You will never get a better deal in life as living with your parents for free. End of story. Obviously, it feels great when you move out. But, bro, fucking money down the drain, man. Like, if you can't stomach your parents... Like, I would argue with my parents all the time. Like, you know, we didn't have a great... I wouldn't have a shit relationship, but we just argued a lot. Especially with my dad. But it's still worth it, though. But I moved out pretty early. And it's only because of streaming. Dude, if I wasn't streaming and I had a normal job, I would be living with my parents. There's no way. At 28. The average age in Malta to move out is 30 years old. So you guys know. 30. I'm still 2 years under the average, right? That's how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough here to get into real estate and rent. Yeah, Italy's the same, yep. I want to move back in. Like, I do well enough to where I don't have to worry too much about it. But it's still like money down the drain, right? But for me, the reason I moved out is me and my dad would argue so much because I would be yelling while streaming and I would fuck up his sleep or something, you know, like... Yeah, I was... Like, I remember being on, like, the Austin show at 2 in the morning and I had to whisper on the show because I would wake up my parents. And it was bad content for the stream and bad for them, so it was like a lose-lose situation. So I took a risk and... It worked out for me. I made more money moving out from my parents. Actually, I'm lying. I lost money the first year. The first year, I lost money. Yeah. I lost money. But after that, it got better. It was kind of like an investment. But it could have gotten worse, though. Yeah, it could have been bad. It was definitely a risk. Moving out. Yeah. Not a big risk. But yeah, I think, like, rushing moving out is not worth it for most people. But obviously it's cool to be independent, right? Yeah. Like, you guys saw, like, where I used to live. Did you see that place? You think I could bring girls over to that room? No, right? Like, it was literally a fucking sex dungeon. No one wants to go there. Like, that first time I moved out, there was already a girl at my apartment. Like, it was a coincidence, by the way. I didn't plan it, right? But it coincidentally happened, you know? I remember I was raiding, and I had to get word buffs. You know you have to enter, like, LBRS, right? And get word buffs. So, she buzzed, like, she rung the bell as I need to enter LBRS, and I was trialing for the sweatiest girl on the server. #1 sweatiest girl on the server, right? And I didn't hear the call on Discord to step in and get the buff. So what happens? I go get because they were all outside next to me, the players. They all ran in different groups. I opened the door for her, went upstairs. By that point, I died and I lost all my whereabouts. He's looking at me. You never heard the story? Yeah. It was the worst timing ever. And I haven't even unpacked yet. Bob is mad.
I'm jealous.
I mean, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. I got blue balled.
Yeah, I know.
I got blue ball, chat. All that was for a blue ball. Yeah. I got this is actually true, by the way. So I got blue. I don't mind saying the story because I think it's embarrassing and funny. I got blue balled so hard that day that the next day, I went to go buy an Ethernet cable because I was using hotspot Wi-Fi from my phone to play the game. So I went to buy an Ethernet cable and there was a line of people, like 5 people waiting. And this is during COVID, right? It was like March 2020. Wasn't that bad yet, but people knew about COVID. So I'm waiting in line and my balls fucking hurt. Right?
Oh, you told me this.
And I fucking passed. I didn't pass out. I basically had to lie down on the floor. And all these people are staring at me. They're all staring at me. And they're like, bro, this guy has COVID. Because this is when COVID started getting, you know, people were dying and shit. Like, it was bad, right? Like, it was still early, but people were, like, worried about it. And they were like, oh my god, he has COVID. Like, you're gonna go hospital, bro. Stay away from him. Like, he's contagious. I'm like, bro, like, no, this is not COVID. I just got blue balled so fucking hard. I literally was waiting at that line for so long that I ended up having to lie down on the ground. And it was fine after that. I had some coffee. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember that. That was my first day moving out. I didn't even sleep. There. I slept at this girl's place, right? And got blue balled super hard. Never been blue balled that hard. And you've blue balled me a couple times.
Me?
Yes, you.
How?
It still wasn't that bad. That was fucking crazy. Anyone can relate to this. Have you guys ever been blue balled so hard?
No offense, but you were a fucking virgin. You got blue balled by everything.
I don't know, bro. Like, it was... I've never had that happen again. Yeah. It was insane. It was like a perma blue ball.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Yeah.
Shit, like,
That was very embarrassing.
I'm not gonna comment. I have no comment.
Yeah, don't comment, don't comment.
I have no comment. If I do, I think we will.
Oh no. Why?
Ironman hate like shade.
Okay. Drama. But that
You have just jerked off.
at someone else's place?
Yours?
No, that's the thing. Like, okay, it was very weird. So like, we were at my place, and then I went to her place after, right? Which was very weird. Like it was like the first night I moved out, like a lot of weird shit happened basically. Like, and then this girl, you know what she tells me? She said, "I bleached my asshole." She said that. Like, it was very. This was a very weird like few hours, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like.
I wonder if she's watching.
Maybe, I don't know. And she was a big MMO player. She played what's it called? BDO? No, BDO. Like a giga BDO nerd. But I met her on Tinder. Yeah. But I already met the person, but like at a coffee shop, right? So it was the first time I met them. And she was like, you want me to come over? We're like, yeah, okay. You know, but I was raiding. And then she just watched me do Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. Smoked some weed, right? And then ended up going to her place and I got blue balled so hard that I passed out the next day while buying an Ethernet cable. That was my first 24 hours. And then before this even happened, my fucking dad helped me move everything to this place and scratched my monitor. My monitor had a giant scratch for years because I didn't want to buy another one. It was really cooked, right? And then now, who was supposed to move in with me in this apartment, we got a 3-bedroom apartment, right? It was a lot of money, which is crazy. I spent way too much money in that place. He says I can't come because of COVID, but he still paid his share. What a chat. He could have fucked me potentially. He still paid his cut, until he could move there, which took him 3 months. I would have been so screwed otherwise. Yeah, I would have been giga screwed. You know when I did the whole Marathon farm and I got Dagger, that was there. That whole thing. Yo, HRS, thanks a lot for the prime, by the way, and pub. And now...
Someone said it's my turn to talk about men.
Let's not talk about this. I was just bringing up, like, moving out, and I just remembered this, because it's, like... It was very random, you know. My life is not exciting normally like that. Like, this...
How is that exciting?
Bro, what do you mean? Like, it was... You can't predict what's gonna happen. It was, like... Like, I didn't even know what's going on, like...
You must have had a very boring
Exactly, like, before then, it's like, oh, I'm just playing, that's it. Like, all of a sudden, like... Person's coming over, then I'm going at their place, and, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it was very random. It was very random. I was into the... At that point, I was invested. I wasn't even trying to bust a nut. Like, straight up, I was like, I'm curious what's gonna happen. Yeah. It was quite spontaneous. And this is before COVID became lockdown. Because after that, we were just all stuck at home. You know what I mean? Like, because of the shutdown and stuff. It was March.
I would still leave the house.
It was mid-March 2020.
The house. I'd still leave.
Why?
You could still leave the house.
Could you?
Yeah. To go to the store and stuff.
Yeah, but you couldn't get cabs, right? I forgot what the rules were of lockdown. Like, there were no parties allowed, right?
Yeah, no hotels, no... Yeah. But still traveling.
Yeah. I really hated COVID, because, like, the thing with me is I don't mind being indoors by myself all the time. But I had just finished the rank 14 grind, and I was like, wait, finally I get to hang out with some people and have some fun, and boom, COVID. That's why I always despise Corona rankers. A Corona ranker, a Corona ranker is like a green helm, you know, like in terms of like respect, right? Like Corona rankers are people that got rank 14 during COVID. Like, okay, wow, you what did you sacrifice to do this? Nothing, because you couldn't leave the house anyway. I got rank 14 when I could actually have a fucking life.
Okay, bro.
I sacrificed stuff for that.
Who cares?
Nah, I'm just saying.
Stop trying to die on this hill.
I'll die on that hill. Like me, Savix, Guzu, we're not Corona rankers. We all ranked when we could have actually done something way better with our lives.
You know what, bro? Take a chill pill.
It's true.
Take a chill.
A lot of people Corona ranked out of boredom. They had nothing better to do.
You right now.
I had better shit to do. I was just stupid. Yeah, don't call me a Corona ranker. Joker's like his sister so nice. RuneScape is pulling the removal of Treasure Hunter. Can you explain to me what Treasure Hunter is? And why that is something that is exciting to get removed from the game? Are you guys happy about removing something? MTX. They are pulling the removal of microtransaction XP. Really? Is that what's wrong with RuneScape 3? Like, if this thing gets removed, the game is good? Or is that just not really the whole story? No, yes, big part of it. No, big part, no. Hourlies, dailies, and weeklies. Yeah, but there's hourlies, dailies, and weeklies in old school RuneScape. Maybe not much, but like farming, birdhouse runs, you know, seaweed. You also have Tears of Gudix. There's a bit of it. Maybe so RuneScape 3 has more of that? Or what? They have way more of this daily stuff. I'm not gonna vote on something I don't understand, bro. Yeah, I'm not in a position to vote on that. Wait, is this vote in old school RuneScape? No, right? You have to be a RuneScape 3 player. Surely. I mean, I would like if they made RuneScape 3 better. I would maybe try it one day. But one of the problems I have with RuneScape 3 is I think the game looks shit. Visually. Yeah, I don't like the way it looks. But I can always get over that, right? Like, I got over it with RuneScape. I didn't like the way RuneScape looks at first. But once I started playing it, I got used to it. And I like the way it looks now. I like this style, you know. So yeah, I'm not gonna say like... I'm not gonna die on that hill because the game looks bad, I won't play it. That's not who I am. I can always get over that. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You guys think there's an angle in life where RuneScape 3 will become actually hype and people will play it? Like us WoW guys will play RuneScape 3 and you think that could happen? In the future, because it's kind of exciting them removing a removing a microtransaction. Will this poll even pass? Are there so many schizo whales that they will vote no so they can buy their way to the top? It won't pass. Yeah, like bro, like think about this. We don't know if that's passing. Thank you so much, SMF. It's really easy, by the way. This is for me with how I like literally no effort skill. Just wake up in the morning, one big farm run. That's it. Yeah, it's so easy. I feel like this is probably a lot of Iron's first 99. Yeah. It's already 11k, bro. Mentioned it won't pass. Doesn't it have to be 70% of the votes, or is it different for RuneScape? No ZENYTEs, no. Wait, if 100,000 people say yes, it just passes. Wait, that's easy then, no? My KC is 503. Guys, the prediction, I forgot. We've yapped so much. Sorry. It didn't drop. Finally dry. I mean, my luck hasn't been... I mean, you guys know, right? Like, we're no longer getting lucky, obviously, right? Yeah. I think we've stopped now. Now it's just average. Out. Like, what's the last thing I spooned? Like, I'm dry on CG, dry here. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm complaining, but like, I'm not gonna... You know I deserve it. I've been lucky so far, right? But yeah, I'm no longer keeping that luck that I had, for sure. I don't think so, at least. D boots, yeah, I guess I got dragon boots and like 45 KC, but... I'm even trying to get D-pick. I'm on the rate for D-pick now, I think. If I count all the bosses together, still don't have it. So from the 3 things I'm trying to get right now, and I've been working on getting them for a week to a month, I've not achieved any of them. Yeah. So I don't feel lucky, you know what I mean? If I got one of them, like, yeah, at least. Yeah. Those are the big 3. ZENYTE, D-pick, Bofa. None of them I have. And I've been trying, man. I've been trying harder to get these things than I have for the things I've gotten, which is weird, right? That's how lucky I was. I literally got things with minimal effort. Now I'm putting in this much effort and I don't have anything. That's how spooned I was. Now you get a realistic sense of the game. When you put in the effort, more than the effort that is average required and not achieve it. When you're spooning constantly, you don't really know shit, right? Like, you don't know what it's like. You can imagine it, but you haven't gone through that experience. Check DMs for a D-pick. I'm good. Not that kind of D-pick, sir. Not that kind of D-pick. KC is 505. we're more than halfway done with this task. Guys, I'm really thirsty. Do you mind if I get some water while my divine pots are over? Thank you very much. I'll be right back, okay? I need water. And to pee. Alright. Rate my Zenite drop rate. What? You have 15 Zenites in 2KKC. That is really... I'm a dry cal that. Let's see how lucky you are. Let's just say you have 2k kills, right? You have 15? I mean, that's pretty lucky. You are in the top 0.2%. Right now, I'm at 510 kills and I have 0. I am in the bottom 18%, so yeah. Not that bad. Bottom 80% hype. Not even that crazy. 0.2 is insane though. Pick a new gorilla spot. It doesn't matter though. Like, you guys think if I went to a different spot? I mean, I could go to the middle here just to change the scenery, but... You think these gorillas here are selfish? I mean, one of them is just hiding the Zenite up their ass. Like, if you take a good look... And that's the one you gotta kill. We gotta check their butthole. Alright, I'm gonna try out a spot. This one. Time to get a Zenite. Change the spot. I would be genuinely a little sad if I don't get it this task. Like, I was sad last task. Like, I'm due, you know, I'm due, bro. It feels really bad leveling your crafting and spending all those hours glass blowing to not get shit out of it. Except, I mean, I got the Fury, but I didn't think it would take this long to get a Zenite. But people did warn me. They were like, hey, careful leveling that crafting level so high. You still need to get these Zenites. I'm like, it's 1 in 300. That's easy. Hey, these guys take a while to kill, and the task is a bit exhausting. And you could go a little dry, so here we are. People were warning me about it. I should have listened to those guys. They were cooking, bro. Sometimes the boba good. These are worse to kill than TDs. Yeah, I prefer TDs over these, yeah. But I will admit that these have a bit more exciting loot though. I don't know. I guess if you don't have a single synapse yet, TDs are ultra exciting. Oh yeah, here we can get Zena, we can get the Ballista. They also drop like... Oh god, that's so awkward. They drop profit. Have a nice loot table. And if you're still leveling farming, they give so many seeds. It's insane. A lot of my farming XP towards the end came from these mobs. They just keep dropping seeds. By the way, I don't know if you guys want this pro tip from me, but I've heard a boba of saving spirit seeds for sailing, which potentially, because of trading them in for packs, those packs could give you the new hops that are coming out. Yeah? Anyone doing this? Because I didn't think about this, but now I'm gonna save my spirit seeds. Yeah. Because there's gonna be new hops, and you guys wanna pre-rake your hops. Pre-rake your hop patches. We're playing hops, boys. We'll see what happens. There's apparently a lot of prep you can do for sailing. I'm super behind. I can't really keep up with you guys that have played for so long and have the materials, right? I'll do my best. Because I want to go really hard on that skill. Apparently saving logs is important. Steel bars maybe and shit like that. Like, there's so much stuff you can do. Like, I want to get to 81 sailing as fast as possible. One of my goals. 81. How about 99, bro? Like, chill with that. Congratulate Moose. Congrats, Moose. I wanted to make sure I'm distinguishing LMGD and Moose there, so I don't want to accidentally grats LMGD. Yeah. You need a Zenite for the best boat. I can't tell if you're lying or not. A Zenite for sailing. I know the best boats require dragon plating, which comes from the 2 new Slayer mobs. Like Frost Dragons, which require like 87 sailing or something. And then the other ones are just High Slayer. not super high. You guys probably have the requirement. You need 2 sides for your boat. Yeah, well, that's sir. LMS song goes hard, boys. ZENYTE! Come on! Give it to me! Give me the right now! Come on! Come on! 512 KC, bro. Yo, Jagax, man, I'm just saying, bro. We keep up this RNG. I might be playing Guild Wars 2, bro. Yeah, don't touch that. That has almonds in it. No. Sorry, that's all good. Like, I just don't want you to get hurt. He's allergic. Yeah, it's an almond tart.
A little
yeah. I'm actually looking forward to doing CG tomorrow. I'm very excited for CG. Can't wait to be back to CG tomorrow. Nice. Kinda miss it. Demonic Gorillas make me miss CG, boys. Yeah, I accidentally leveled farming. It's a funny clip though. I have to admit, like, maybe it's fine what happened, but I was really hoping to have the planned party at 7 PM, you know, but it's just crazy, like. That's fucking crazy why I was gonna leave 70 XP, and the last yield of the Quarm gave a 50% XP bonus. Because that's how it works, and that was coincidentally the last yield. Like, if it was one more yield, it would have been fine. Because I would not pull it. Like, I cancelled on the last pull that I needed. And then that last pull gave 150 XP instead of 70. Yeah. What's the drop chance of the D-Scimitar? 1 in 50, okay. Very common. Will you reach rank 1 Ironman CG in no time? Okay, so I've been really happy with going dry in CG, because when you search my name here and go to the Ironman category, I'm gaining ranks every day. So I'm now top 27k in the world. Okay. CG, so when I started, it was like top 60k, top 80k, you know, like, and but now, you know, like, hey, we're moving up, bro. We're gonna be top 20k soon. Big rats. Tormented. Demon time. Level up. That Slayer. Lil Gup. I'm giving Lil Gup, bro. He knows what I'm talking about. Okay, we got a reset here. Wait, is this me in the clip? Saying no? I was pissed, by the way, when that happened. I didn't want it to go like that. Like, it's like Oh my god. It's fine. It's fun. I think it was funny though. Damn, Goose is getting the cheese right now. $93 more kills. You wanna ask a question? Problems? I just popped in an LMGD stream and he was pissed you didn't grats him and grats moves. Oh yeah, I hope he got mad about it. That's exactly the reaction I want from him. I'm gonna bully him until he dies on his character. Yeah. And I'm not doing it for me, I'm doing it for him. Because I want him to succeed in RuneScape, and the best thing you can do is lose your red helmet. That'd be a massive buff to his account. Like, guys, did you see that clip of LMGD running away from an event? So he was farming Rune Scimitar, and he got the jail event, where he's like, you're under arrest. And he started running away from the NPC and trying to safe spot him. Thinking he was gonna get killed because he was getting under arrest. It was so funny, bro. Like, that should be on Behemoth. Like, it was hilarious. Like, but he had no idea. He just started playing, you know? Like, oh. I run a community channel called RuneScape Chronicles. Our goal is to uplift creators and share carefully created clips to our 100k subscribers. Would you like a top clip? Yes, 100%, guys. If that's a real comment and you're not just spamming it, you can use my clips. I have no problem. Yeah. Not an issue. No problem. Easy. I like how people are still spamming it even when I addressed it. LMGD fire shots at Joker.
The reason why you can see my ego in WoW is very simple. It's because in WoW I have to play with absolute awful players. Here I don't. Well, I will still have to play with Joker, but at least it's only one guy. In WoW I have to play with 24 awful players, and sometimes it just gets to me. I'm really sorry, but that's...
This is why I'm not saying thank you or grats. Like, do you think I should grats that guy? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Not after that. Unbelievable. LMGD, dude, this guy has the biggest ego that I know of anyone, bro. Like, he was talking about doing day 4 Fire Cape. Maybe you can do the Jailer event on day 4. Anyways. I'm really happy he's playing this game. I'm happy for him. Like, I have a rival now, but too bad he's like 4 months behind, which sucks. I wish he was like more progress. And that's why I want to get rid of the stupid red helmet so he can actually play the game. And level even faster. But he's doing really well though. Like, I feel like every time a new person starts playing RuneScape, that from the WoW guys, they just do better. Cause even the Abobas get better at Abobaing. You guys have a Bobat Gusu, then a Bobat Savage, then a Bobat Sordaku, then a Bobat Shobek, then a Bobat me. So you've finessed your Aboba now. You know, and then you know the right way. It's like, what? Actually, let's do this. Yeah. This is a WoW player version 12. Fuck! I hate when that happens when you get dragged into it, bro. I took a fat 30 on my face. Light leveled up, target acquired. Let's see what he says here.
I will come to your little village and I will kiss you. Find all of you. I will come to your little village and I will kiss you in the cheek. If you stop fucking trolling me, man.
He's crashing out already on day 3, guys.
Can you stop question marking, typing 07 randomly, and shit like that? It's freaking me out, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let me play the game, man.
Dude, he's not doing well, bro. Like, dude, he's not used to the Aboba. It's crazy, bro. That's a crash out. Day 3 crash out, yeah. Yo, guys, just go and Aboba him more. Like, LMGD is the easiest person you can rage bait. He's so easy to rage bait, it's insane. Like, you know what LMGD does when he gets really mad at a viewer? He doesn't ban them. He bans them in my stream. Because he knows they would get more mad if they can't chat in my stream. That's how mad he gets. He will cross-ban. So watch out, bro. Don't get cross-banned. Although I probably would unban you if you asked nicely, but yeah. He's been known to do that. He gets that mad. So maybe don't rage him too hard. Hopefully he's having fun though. Like, the guy says he wants to be farming CG in less than a month. Is that even possible? I don't know. You need 70 and so many stats. It is. Maybe he gets both up before me, guys. What happened? That'd be funny as fuck. He would ego that shit so hard. Yeah. So even though we're only gaining 20k XP per hour doing this, because we've been doing this for a long time, it added up a little bit. So almost 2/3 into this level. Not too shabby. Good things will happen at 85 Slayer, boys. You get a whip. Whip beats the boppers in Slayer, right, chat? I mean, I damn hope so. With a defender. Yes? Okay. It depends. Ooh, it depends. You have out-progressed whip. Yeah, I don't know how big it's gonna be. I'm not planning on boosting for it. I'm gonna farm whip when I get a task. People are gonna get mad about it, but I get Abyssal Demon task, I kill Abyssal Demons. If I don't have a task, I don't kill them. I'm not that obsessed to get it, right? Yeah. What do you think about that, guys? Yeah, it's a common task anyway. Yeah. I remember, bro, there was a guy who was like always bobaing. Bro, you 80 Slayer, make wild pie now and go farm whip. And I'm like, bro, do you think I'm Sardako? That's a Sardako thing to do. Anyways. Must have been one of Sardako's viewers. Block Abyssal Demons? I don't think you ever want to block Abyssal Demons. No way, right? It's a good task for XP. You get superiors, you get prayer XP. Yeah, Sire as well. Chad, do you recommend farming as an Ironman zombie pirates for like 10 hours just to get the Abyssal Demon anti-teleport scroll from Footlockers? Does that work? I would. No. Okay, I love you saying no. You can get them another way. Are you sure? Isn't that the only way to get it? Hey, we'll make a shit ton of money farming it, for sure, yeah. Like, I kind of don't mind killing zombie pirates, but I would rather get my D-pick first. Like, my current wildy content is farming Cal for D-pick. Once I have my D-pick, then that will be my wildy content, is farming zombie pirates. I want to keep one wildy thing at a time. But I guess if I run out of blighted supplies, I could farm them a bit. Get more blighted supplies again. Best way to get Renar for prayer potions. Farming contracts that give you Renar seeds. Calvarion has a 1 in 120 drop chance of 60 Renar. But, I don't know, you could get unlucky on that. Like, I've gotten, look at this. I've been lucky with this. 300 Renar from Calv. 300, bro. But that's like spoon. But yeah, I think farming contracts right now are my main source. Yeah. Main source is farming contracts. Farming contracts get a lot better when you're like 85 farming or 65 farming. Bear in mind you can boost to these levels with a pie. 3 levels prior. Yeah, Winter Thought's also good. Man, I got PK twice yesterday. Like, I'm never going wild again after my stream. Never. It's insane how worse it is at night. Crazy, bro. I'm doing that shit in the morning always. Ooh, elite scroll. We got a lot of scrolls tomorrow, chat. Dude, but there's no way of escaping, brother. Like, I don't know how the fuck you get away from these guys with the gear I'm wearing. Like, I was double eating and shit. Like, you get rooted. I don't know if you can do anything about getting rooted. You get rooted. And then Calv is spawning these fucking circles. And they do a lot of damage. So you just die to Calv. Yeah. I took so much damage from the boss. So you got this PK doing a bunch of damage to you. And also the boss. So you just get killed. Seed pot. Yeah, I mean, you don't always get it off, right? Like, they have an advantage over you because they know you're down there. So all they gotta do is teleblock you. Whereas I'm fighting the boss, I'm dealing with the boss. My best reaction is gonna be doing a tick after he lands, right? So if he does it instantly, it doesn't always go off. It's kind of weird. Like, there's PKers where you seed pot late and you escape. And there's PKers where you literally insta seed pot. It says in the timer, you know you've done it fast when it says 5 minutes. If you've done it slow, it would say 4:59. But you still don't get away. Like, once there was a PKer, he teleblocked me before I could even see him on the screen. I don't know how. And some people in chat was saying there's scripts apparently. I don't know if it's true though. Like, straight up, he wasn't on the screen. And I was already teleblocked. But yeah, I'm not fucking with Wildy after at night hours. No. I've learned my lesson yesterday. I got humble. I'm like, okay. This ain't a 8 p.m., 9 p.m. vibe place, bro. Definitely not on EU servers, at least. Maybe on other servers. But Jesus, it was rough. I've never gotten killed that fast. Yeah, scouts are the way to go for sure, yeah. I just don't like that kind of gameplay of having a second account to get a game advantage. I don't really support that. I hate that in WoW as well, you know. I'm not planning on getting a second account, even though I understand that it's amazing. And there was a guy doing it actually today. I saw. It's the first time I've seen someone do it. Because I feel like most of the time people farming Kelv are bots. But it was actually a real player. He had like a level 3 scout. Yeah. First time I've seen it. I don't know if it's as common as people say it is. Milking ZENYTEs? We haven't gotten one yet, bro. I'm at 528 KC. Yeah, doesn't drop. Gotta keep trying, man. This is my third task. It's rough, bro. Farming party right now, yeah. Yeah, we missed the party, guys. Should I start crashing bots? Is that the strat? Like, how do you crash a bot? What do you have to do? You just toggle smite? It's like, it takes like 10 hops right now to find a calf. It's annoying. I can't wait to get this D-pick, bro. Like, I'm like... I'm so over it, chat. I'm so over it. I feel like doing Wildy is like a noob like me. You're just getting bullied, you know? It's like you can't really do anything. PKer finds you, you're just fucked most of the time. Like, it's tough. But yeah, I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna push through it until I get the D-pick. I'll be fucking proud of myself when I have it. Right now I'm sitting at 350 kills or something combined. Hopefully I don't go dry on it. Like super dry. I already got my KQ head. Yes, so I got a KQ head early. I've done most of the CAs in Wildy around the other bosses. So I've done Chaos Elemental. I did the bears, the spider, and now I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna farm Calv until it drops. Calv alone at 210 KC now. I've gotten the skull already from him. I haven't gotten a Void Walker piece though, but it's really rare, right? From Calv, it's like super rare. The skull I got is even rarer though. It's like 1 in 900 drop. You know what's good about farming Calv? You get so much prayer XP. It's crazy how much prayer XP you get. Like, I don't know why people told me to go farm green dragons in Wildy. Like, I would rather just farm Calv, bro, than deal with green dragons where there's a bunch of bots that just like tag him and cuck you on Iron. Like Calv's Prince Dragon Bones. Like today I went to hand in all of them. I'm 79. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth farming Calv like me for D-pick as a non-hardcore. It's like, okay, you don't have PKers, but like, I can kill Calv, even with PKers, way faster than I can kill Calphi Queen. Like, and in the morning, it's pretty chill. Like, I rarely get PK in the morning. It's just at night that it's kind of cooked. Yeah. Yeah, if you, exactly. What my plan was, like, I'm gonna get the head first, and maybe get the D-pick. But I got spooned head at 20 KC, so. Yeah, I did 50 KC at Calphi Queen still, just for the combat achievements that I left. I hope that pickaxe drops. Like, you guys really baited me on this one, bro. Like, my chat, everyone's like, it's easy to get a D-pick. And I just, like, I disagree. I don't know, maybe it's easy relative to other things, but as someone that got 3 dragon axes without even trying, because I was farming Berserker Ring, bro, it ain't even close, like, compared to that. Holy shit. I can't wait to get him, man. And just be free of Wildy for a while. Till I have to go back. I just want to fucking smash, bro. I just want to fucking smash with the boys. I'm tired of my rune pickaxe. Like, Caravarian was dropped for me. 31 rune pickaxes. And he even dropped Dragon 2-handed sword, which is the same loot table, same drop rate. And I even got that from Spindle, bro. Where is Spindle? Bideen. Yeah. Let me smash. I wanna smash. Give me a Zenite. Arnea boots make spindle better. I heard about that item. I'm not sure if it works on spindle though. What are you guys telling me about Seracnus with that, right? It's a reset. Yeah, reset. It's a reset. Not much food drop that time. I like that spot better. Or open. Spindle is a 0 damage boss without those boots. Yeah, Spindle is kind of easy once you get the hang of it. It's just a super hot spot. Like, I'm not farming that boss anytime soon. I did like 11 KC and I left. I'll do the 20 KC achievement some other time. I'm still really far away from Elite CA tier. Yeah, I need 576 more. Yeah. Wait, my dwarf weed is ready, but I just potted. Okay. Who's farming TDs? That's good. Is he doing them off task though? Maybe just try one for fun. Oh, he's on task? Huge. Oh, that's so good for him. Hopefully he gets a synapse fast. Because, like, if you get a synapse early, it makes TD so much better. Like, hopefully it doesn't go dry on that. But Goose has been really lucky with everything, I feel like, except Zombie Axe, right? So he's kind of like a spooner. $99 farming time. We already got it, Norcrow. We got it accidentally 3 hours ago. From like a 50% like bonus XP from the end of a herb patch. It was ridiculous, bro. Like, I was one herb away from being like 70 off, which is my goal. And then that was the last herb of the patch, which is a random amount of herbs. And it gives you a bonus amount of XP. I forgot about the bonus XP on the last pool. And it was 2 over the... over 99. It's unbelievable. I did not expect that in a million years. It's my bad. With hindsight, I would have just done compost on the floor. On the patches to get the exact... But because we need to be like less than 100 away from max, right? From 99. So I was like, yeah, I'll just harvest herbs slowly. And coincidentally, that was the exact amount of herbs needed to ding me. Because if it was one more herb, then I would have not gotten the bonus XP. But once one less herb, I would have never gotten that XP in the first place. It was crazy. It was unbelievable. But it was very funny though. People laughed about it. And people still showed up. We had like a spontaneous party. There were a lot of people that were surprised. Like spontaneously showing up. Would have been sick if it stayed like planned, right? But sometimes things don't work out, I guess. I mean, I need to drop this. Is Kuzu liking Tormented Demons, chat? He said like, oh my god, I'm getting so much XP, bro. 1k per kill. That's how I remember myself. Like, these are insane, bro. And I'm killing demonic gorillas for 400 XP. They don't aggro anymore, no. Where is the ZENYTE? Alright. Oh yeah, they're way better money. Way better money. I don't know if going dry on demonic gorillas is a good thing though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see much benefits of that. You know? It's like with CG you got a shit ton of shards and money, right? With this, it's not good Slayer XP. It's not crazy combat. I mean, I guess it's not bad combat XP, but you know, I guess you could get a ballista. SLMGD, no. LMGD is crying. He's not crying. I feel it, guys. It's gonna drop from this mob. Rune chain body. I feel chained to this task. Come on, just one. Like, I've leveled my glass blowing. I'm a good boy. I got 88 crafting, so I can just pie boost 92 and make a ZENYTE. And make my anguish, dude. Like if I get this anguish, man, I would do Doom this weekend on Saturday. I'll try to get deeper than Del 5. It'd be fun. And also, I would want to try Krill again. If I get another Tormented Demon task. It opens up a couple things. A bit more demon slaying. Easier demon slaying. You know, like any one of these skills, there's gonna be a pink beam on the ground. No, like any one of these skills, guys. Be graced with a pink beam. Yeah, for Yama we don't need the ZENYTE, right? I guess the bracers are good though. I don't know if I would want to make bracers as second item. Like some people say torture second is better. Because also they're suffering, like... You deserve to go 2k KC dry on ZENYTE? Damn, bro, you hate me that much? Jeez. 2k? How many I have now? I'm at 539. Almost 2x dry. But you know what's gonna happen, right? We get dry on the first one and then the second one drops fast. Surely. Surely. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm just killing these gorillas. Long task. Trying to do it in one stream. We have 220 to kill. I have 69 left. Like 80k XP task. It smells like poop. It's not good. Poop cat. It doesn't smell like poop. Fake news. That might just be me. Maybe I smell like poop. I didn't shower today, so...
Maybe.
I'll shower tomorrow.
There's a big poo-poo smell in here.
It might be the manure from all the farming. All that compost, you know? What? Think so. Yeah.
AC.
You think my AC is stinking the room? No way. No way. I just want a ZENYTE. If I don't get a ZENYTE, I'm gonna be 2x dry. No. What did you ask? Bad time.
Yeah, when you...
Oh. No.
No.
You know why? You know why?
Mushaldi, come on.
Oh!
Ah.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, do you recommend saving all bars for sailing in case you need them for sailing? Like Runite bar, Adamantite bar.
Huh. Ew.
You will need them, then yeah, we'll save. Yep.
Look here, man.
Bro, why are you saying I'm stinky?
And bro, it's just your hair.
Thank you, Fish Whisperer, for this link. 83 fishing? Yo, you think I could get 83 fishing by sailing? I've been doing a lot of fishing every day, but it's just Karamba ones, so it's like 30k an hour. Should I try to do that? Easy. Yeah. 83 cooking I have. 89 wood cutting, 0 chance, bro. That's not happening. I think I just give up on that. How important is 89 wood cutting? Like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Solo Temporis is 90k an hour. Solo Temporis 90k an hour. Not at this level, though. You give me the Dragon Harpoon numbers, I think. Yeah, my plan was to do use till 90 AFK while watching TV, but... It's what, like... Like, I have a felling axe, but I would not want to use a felling axe if I want to use the use for, fletching. It's really awkward as an Ironman. It's like, if you felling axe, you miss out on so much fletching XP to gain 10% more woodcutting XP. What happened?
I had some chicken left out and they ate it.
Yeah, never leave. I've told you this a million times.
Bro.
Never leave food lying around with animals, bro. You have a habit of doing this. Oh yeah, wow, the cat ate the chicken. Wow, what a crazy fucking surprise, bro.
Well, she didn't eat all of it. She ate a piece.
What do you expect? I've flamed you so many times on this and you still do it. Like, finally, I'm glad that the shit ate the fucking food. You deserve that.
She didn't eat all of it.
That's what they're gonna do, bro. Imagine if you had a dog. The dog would be even more horny for the food.
Oh no, so what? She just ate one. I just don't want her eating it a lot because she would get sick.
Yeah, but don't leave the food like unsupervised.
Can't touch this cat.
Like, I'm so paranoid with cats. Like, if I have food and I'm like, someone watch over my food or I put it in the microwave, like, I never trust them. Because I've always been raised with cats. They will steal it. But she's so trustworthy. She's like, they're not gonna do anything. They will. Oh. And it happened. Cats are fatties? They are really fat, yeah.
Yeah, eat one of these.
Which one was it? Zanza?
Yeah,
Of course it was that one. Yeah.
I had like 4. And there's
She's
3
such a
left.
fat cat, bro. Like that cat, she likes popcorn. This is gonna be weird. So like, let's say I'm eating like salted popcorn that I made myself in the pot, right? She will go ballistic for it. But if I'm eating a burger or like a steak, she will want it badly, but not as badly. I think she has a salt addiction. I've read about it. Apparently cats can get very addicted to salt.
I'm not even that mad because it was like such a small piece, but like. Then she left for like 1 minute.
You can't, bro. Like this is.
Oh my god, she almost dropped.
My parents' cat is worse. Like she would 10 seconds, the food is gone. That's why I'm always surprised that you trust them so much. Like I've been raised to like not leave food around because of animals, right? I'm really paranoid with it. Like you can't even get mad at it because like it's just gonna do it, you know.
No, I'm not mad at her.
Yeah.
I'm just mad because I forgot it.
I get mad at these fucking cats when they try to trip me now. Like I'm
Like,
walking and they will
my
just
food.
run at full speed on top of where I'm putting my foot, and then I almost fall on the ground
No, but most of the time they
That's
don't
when I get
eat
mad.
eat the food.
when they do that. It's like a walking obstacle.
They don't eat my food most of the time. It's just like, you know, this was chicken, so I have no one to blame.
Like one time I fell really bad because of one of the cats, and I had a huge bruise on my back. It was very serious actually. It was not funny. Like you can actually seriously get hurt because of that. And so now I'm like really paranoid when I walk. I'm like constantly like, and they still trip me, but I don't fall. I don't fall. Like I hold somewhere, right? But they will run at full speed. They weigh 6 kilos. Like these things they're a fucking unit. Like if it was like a 3 kilo cat, like maybe you wouldn't fall. A 6 kilo cat, like going at that speed, and you step wrong, it's easy to
Could
fall.
have like hit your head.
Yeah, I almost fell on my head that one time. It was
Yeah.
really bad. But
No,
that
I
time
know.
I was holding my phone. That was the issue.
Thank God it was like
My hands were not
bad.
free. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm always paranoid now, and I still have been not tripped fully, but could have tripped. I don't know if there's a solution to this. Like, they're just fucking freaks. They will just run at full speed, right where you're walking to, out of nowhere, and it's like almost like they're trying to do it. And I get so mad at them, bro. They do that. It's pointless, because like, you can get mad at a cat all you want, they will not give a fuck. Yep. Yeah, it's normally when you're about to feed them or something. Now, it happened to my grandparents. They had the same problem, and they just got like a not a shock collar. I'm like pointing here. You know that thing that makes a sound when you walk, like a jingle. You know, like. Yeah. Bell collar, yeah. Anyone know if Hassan had his dog on stream since the incident? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. You know, I used to be a VIP in Hassan's stream. Like a really long time ago. I think VIP was like a 1k viewer Andy. And I just got him for 60. And one time, like this was like a couple years after this. I was like way less relevant and he was more popular. So I just went on stream and I noticed I was VIP. It's like, oh, I can just spam. So I started spamming KW. I'm no longer VIP'd. Apparently there was a VIP purge and I was one of the victims. Understandable though. Not mad about it. Understandable. No, I have such bad things. No, I don't watch his stream. No. I was like in a call with Slicker, and then he got Hassan in the call, introduced us. That was it. And he just fully just VIP'd me there, right? Like I didn't. I think I met him at TwitchCon, but I don't think we interacted much. Yeah. We don't really share the same vibe, bro. Like, he's not like a gamer or anything. He just talks about politics. I don't really. That's not my thing, right? Is Slicker taller than you? I never met Slicker, but I don't think he's taller than me, no. You know, Slicker asked me for money as well, right? Like, I was one of the people that asked. I remember, like, being like, yeah, bro, I'm not in a good spot right now financially to be, like, giving people, like, 2K or something, you know, like. And, he basically was, he didn't just say, take the no. He was like, oh, voila, brother, like, listen, like, you know, it's not like that, bro. Like, I'll give it back fast, like, you know. And he was like, I can call you, you know it's me. Like, I'm not trying to scam you. Like, it took a lot of no's for him to, like, back up. It was crazy. Yeah, he was pretty persistent, but I managed to just not give him anything. I'm glad I didn't. And this was years before the whole unraveling of it, right? But I never met this person. What I didn't like about this was, like, so he didn't talk to me for a long time. Again, at this point, I was way more irrelevant, right? It was like, I could kind of tell, like, it was like a popularity thing. And then he invites me to an Among Us server. But, like, how cool that he hit me up for an Among Us server, and then the next day he asked me for money. So I'm not stupid, you know, like, so that for me is like, yeah, man, I mean, you know, what? He had the strats, bro. Maybe kill one more mob. Work with gambling addicts and they're the worst people. Yeah, he was addicted to sports betting, right? Not even slots. But I've heard a lot of people say that sports betting is, like, worse than slots. I think that's crazy. Like, I would not think it is. I would think slots is, like, worse, but... Yeah. Not betting is worse because people think they have an edge and they don't. Yeah, because you can kind of guess, right? Like, if you know a lot about the sport, you could, like, maybe predict something, but the odds are still against you, know? But there's some, I guess, logic to it versus slots, right? Like, I view slots as being worse than sports betting. That's my take, but some people disagree, though. They're like, nah, sports betting is a lot worse. Yeah, I've not done either. Sports betting is really popular everywhere, especially in America now. Like, it's become huge. It was huge when I was a kid. Now it's like even bigger. It's so big, bro. I've never had a bad opinion on sports betting, man. Like, it's kind of like the Slicker thing for me was kind of like an eye-opener. Of like, damn, can it really be this bad? Sports betting. Can you, like, sink this low? Up until that point, like, I've seen bad cases of, like, slot bettors with like, losing all the shit and stuff. But not with sports betting. It was an eye-opener. Yeah. I always viewed that a bit more harmless, but yeah, I guess it's not. It's naive. Yeah, so parlays, like, guys, don't you think parlays are like pure brain rot? Like, once I learned what a parlay was, I got sick. That shit is crazy. Like, yeah, you know what, bro? Like, if you add parlays, maybe it's worse than slots. Parlays are crazy, bro. Who the fuck came up with that shit? It's insane. Were parlays always a thing? Because I've never heard of that until 2 years ago. I don't know if that was around like 20 years ago. My god. Yeah, of course when it pays, but that's the whole point. It's like a massive bonus, right? Yeah. It's like, if we could talk about parlays in like RuneScape terms, it's like, what are the odds that you get a ZENYTE on your 567th KC, specifically? Whereas like a normal bet would be like getting a ZENYTE in the next 100 kills. It's like more specific, and then the odds are way better, right? Way, way better. It's like more valuable, so it's more complicated than that. I was shocked that's even a thing, man. Yeah, you know, I kind of forgot what a parlay was until you brought it up, and yeah, I can see why people say sports betting is bad. But you don't have to parlay if you sports bet, right? Like, you don't have to do that. I wonder if most people do that, though. Maybe they gamble big on, like, non-parlays, and then on, like, a parlay, they put a bit of money. In case. Should have made bets on which WoW streamer is gonna quit OSRS. Alright, if you had to bet money, which WoW streamer do you think is the most likely to quit next? Joker, me, LMGD, Savix. People always say Savix. I've noticed you guys. Why do you guys think that? I always try to tell people, like, Savix, he is a grinder. He might not give the vibe. And I guess why you guys think that, but he has that grind mindset. He's just a lot more casual nowadays, but I think the guy is doing his best. I would hate a Savix whip. You don't think he's enjoying the game as much as he used to? I mean, I don't know if that's true, right? But I hope not. I mean, he's in the CG phase now, right? But I think he's doing really well. Like, he's done, what, like 100 KC in CG already? Not bad. Like, he could be getting both for tomorrow. How many armor Cs does Savix have? Might be screwed on that part. I would say, yeah, I don't think he's quitting. Fuck, I didn't even know, like... It's a tough question. Who's the next to quit? Like, it's a stupid question, by the way, but I asked it, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the guys kind of invested. Yeah, I could see Guzu quitting after Questcape, but I don't know. Like, I think he likes the game. I don't think he necessarily quits after Questcape. Like, that was what I thought a long time ago, though. But I feel like lately I've been noticing he's been playing a lot of stream, which is an indicator of you like the game a lot, right? You're not just doing it for views or whatever, right? I don't know if he's winning either. And with the pace of Guzu playing, he has infinite content, more than any of us that play way too much, right? And Sard for sure is not quitting, he's very committed. LMGD I don't think so either. I don't know. Before Savix will start farming, it's only a question before he quits. I mean, he's on the route to 99 farming as well. He's what, like 90 or something? Doing well, dude. Yeah, farming's really chill. I'm always surprised when people are impressed with my farming levels. Like, dude, this is so easy. You know, like... Yeah, we just we're not doing too much for it. Like this morning, it was such a relief to wake up and only do a herb run. Not even doing trees anymore. It's like I've done my homework now, kind of, but I didn't mind doing it. I guess I come from WoW where like there's a lot of daily chores, so I'm like used to it. And maybe the people that hate farming are people that don't like daily escape, right? Which is perfectly understandable. I just included it in my routine. No. Yeah. Yeah, I get people hating that. I think that's valid. Man, can we get a goddamn ZENYTE? I don't have many more kills I can do here. I mean, hopefully we get another task before Saturday, guys, you know. Because I really want to do Doom again this weekend. I was like, I'm surely gonna get a ZENYTE before Saturday. And then when I got this task last night, I did like the Arcow, what's it called? Ancow or something? Skeleton people. I killed them off stream, and I got this task and I put it on Discord. I was like, guys, we did it. Like, that's 100% a ZENYTE. Like, 220 KC? Really good odds, right? Well, it's not really, it's like 50-50, right? Come on. Just give it to me. Am I a madman for doing this whole task in one sitting? It's kind of insane. 220 kills. But I don't feel as bad as last time. Like last time I was so tired, bro. I think this like last time somehow was harder. Like I killed only 180, which is like as much as I've killed already. And I was so tired, but I don't really feel that tired right now. I mean, I do have more stats. Like I've like a few more stats at least. That helps. We're averaging 21k. Last time I averaged like 18k. I think. Yeah, if you do these without demon slaying, yeah. I mean, I have a Amber Light, right? Amber Light's crazy. Zero ZENYTEs, my friend. Zero. I got one yet. We're at now 561 KC. Little dry. No ballista component today either. Nothing. That was melee immunity. I didn't notice. Going dry on ZENYTEs means you have a good account RNG wise. Oh, really? I mean, we've been so spooned with Tormented Demons, like... I feel like I'm getting maybe some reverse here. But honestly, I would probably prefer to get spooned on TDs and go dry here. Because then you get synapses early, which means you kill more demons per hour. If that makes sense, right? Because if it takes you 2k KC to get a synapse... I mean, that sucks, bro. I can't relate. I got spooned, right? But fucking hell, it's scary. Yeah. I'll never be able to relate to that, you know? Maybe one of the other WoW guys sadly will. I was spooned really harder. And I could tell people were like, not mad about it, but they were like, dude, you're so fucking lucky. And I didn't get it because I didn't know the extent of how many demons exist in RuneScape, right? And now I see why it's a big deal, right? With like Yama, you know, Doom, these guys, you know, Krill. A lot of demons. I haven't got my claws yet. I'm missing one claw. I did another task yesterday, didn't get it. I'm gonna keep trying for the claws, man. Every time I go there, people get mad at me though, because like, bro, stop doing these. You have 3 synapses, but I want the claws. I don't know. It's still good XP anyway. And now it's a profit task because I don't use purging stuff. It's really good XP, yeah. Like, it's crazy. Again, at some point you stop doing because you want superiors, but I need the XP and claws badly right now, so it's fine. That's why my Slayer level has been getting so high. They keep getting Tormented Demons. I averaged yesterday almost 50k an hour. Really nice. And super chill. Oh yeah, Hellhounds are demons. Thank you. So you also have Abyssal Sire and Cerberus, right? That are demons. Yeah. And I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time on Cerb, right? I feel like that's gonna be the truth. Yeah, Krill. Like, I would love to have a Vernic Treads max. I just want that item, guys. I really, really do. I think I care more about those boots than fucking Inferno Cape right now. Like, those boots, when I looked at them the first time, they blew me away how good they are. Like, they're insane. It's so... they're so good. They're so good. So, I'm, like, working on it by getting my Slayer up. Learning Doom more. We're gonna hopefully do Doom this weekend. And doing medium clues as I get them from like Karamba ones as well. And that way I can get the Ranger boots. It's a work in progress, right? But I think if we can get the Max Vernic, that's gonna be an insane feeling. Like, I can feel like that's a monumental moment for your account. Getting that item. It'll feel fucking hype. And I like, this is what I like about Runescape. You have all these like hype items you can chase. It takes so long to get them, but that's what makes them feel good, you know? It's gonna feel really good to get ZENYTE. Especially now killing almost 600 of these. I'm a boots hater, but now we're getting good boots though. Like, the Vernic Treads are insane. The Vernic Treads, I think Dragon Boots are also really good. Everything else before these I was very bored with. I guess maybe D-High God Boots are nice. But bro, are there any interesting mage boots? Like, I use Mystic something Mystic. Like, they're like 3 mage. They're like, what the fuck is this? Ariana Grande, or what are you talking about? Ariana, guys, like, is that like from the Araxormos? Bro, there's no way we're not getting a ZENYTE on task stream, by the way. I gotta stop coming here with big expectations, man. I need to somehow I don't know. I mean, it happened last time too. I was kind of sad last time. Like damn. But this happens. Sometimes this happens. All good. So doing ZENYTE, Anguish, Doom? Yeah, but not right after. So if, let's say I got a ZENYTE now, I would still send Doom on the weekend. Yeah. Saturday though, not Sunday. I mean, we could potentially get another task before then, right? And if I got Tormented Demon task, regardless of what day of the week it is, I would do Krill. If I had a ZENYTE. Yeah. The Anguish. Yama, I have no idea when I'm doing Yama again. There's nothing that I need to wait for Yama. And I guess the bracers for mage, but well, maybe I'll do Yama this weekend regardless of what happens. Especially if we don't get the Doom thing, because it would be fun to do one like random PVM thing a week at least. Not only work on our homework, just like cheat a little bit. Yeah. Especially now with Amber Lights, right? O-Play is huge. We could get an O-Play piece. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Prayer potions drop, them can last way longer here. KC is 568. No drop. Yeah, double death charge, but do you know if you have to solo that contract, the double death charge contract? Or can you like duo it? I've not looked into that contract. It's not a contract. What do you mean? Oh, it's just normal. Really? I thought it was what? You just get it in a dossier. Oh my god, dude, I thought it was like a contract. Wait, so we kinda should get that, no? Like, there's nothing stopping me from getting that, right? Like, I just farm Yama, which I already can do. Duo easily, and then solo kinda hard. Yeah. I might start working on that this weekend. You guys would like watching Yama, so like it's content. Yeah. We're gonna do this weekend. I thought that was like a contract, you got a solo and you gotta be insane at the game or something. Yeah, I had no idea. Now, I mean, I could try solo for content, but it's fucking hard, man. And it's worse anyway. And also, if it's a pity guaranteed drop for 100 KC, wouldn't duo just give you way more KC per hour and then get you to the pity drop faster? I could do with Sardako as well, yeah, if he's down. Like, I'm hoping one of these guys gets a synapse soon, because that would be amazing content if we were duoing it. Versus like getting carried by Sync, even though he says it's not getting carried, but it's still getting carried. Yeah. Think the sabotager, yeah. Yo, farming song, guys. How fitting. And with the farming song, we get our first ZENYTE in old school RuneScape. Right here. Well, it's farming related loot. Can I even do Yama solo? If I play good, yeah. I tried it blind and I got to, well, not fully blind, but I got to phase 3 by myself, like, with worse setup. It's doable, 100%. Like, it's just a skill issue if I don't do Yama solo. But it's really hard and not worth it. Like, it's better to duo it. Yeah, 1,000,000%. Yo, Sardako, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get a ZENYTE right now, man. This is my 3rd task and no luck. No luck. Now I have like 30 more kills. 36. Let's flex the cape a little bit, boys. I can do a farming contract right now to make me feel better. Look at that. Alright, so last time I got 8 herbs from this. Wait, is that you, Sardako, in the game? That's not you, but it looks like your character. Right? Isn't like straight, it looks like you, right? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I guess so is him. Oh, it's default skin? Oh shit, bro. Yo, I watched your Inferno a bit yesterday. You were cooking, man. I think you did really well. Like, you should have that down probably in a month. It's more like a problem with supplies, I guess. Oh shit, look at his heal, boys.
Farming contract completed.
Not bad, not bad. That was good. Got some procs. It was cooking, it was cooking. 100%. I'm still stuck trying to get Bolfa, bro. I'm at 450 runs now. I started doing tier 1 prep Sordako. Just to like spice it up a bit. It's tough with the tier 1. Now have you ever tried that? It's kind of like, ooh, 2 Renars. Like 2 steps back, 1 step forward. But I think eventually it will pay out. Yeah, I died 3 times today. I had like a streak not dying 120 times in a row, by the way. That's how good I got at tier 2. But my problem, man, is I started yapping more on stream and not prepping in time. So it's harder to do tier 2 prep now than it was 300 kills ago. You understand? Like that, out of that, you can relate to that. That's what happened to me. So I'm like, dude, I just gotta do tier 1 now. Because I can't lock in. I can't lock in on the prep. I just can't do it. So I'm doing tier 1 and it's a lot harder, but I only died 3 times today learning it. It's not that bad. And because the runs are faster, maybe I lose a KC a day now. But I think I can get to a point where I gain. I can get good enough that I'm gaining. But it's not that bad. Like, you can make mistakes on tier 1 and still kill the boss with my stats. It's not like that tight. I thought it was that tight, but it's not that tight. Like, I kind of built up in the head a bit. Yeah, regressing. Yeah, we have. I've told you guys, I've regressed with CG on the prep. I've been regressing 200 kills ago.
Farming contract.
I've gotten way better at the boss, which is the most important thing probably. But the prep has gotten worse. Yeah, because I'm not locking in as much. But I'm still doing more kills a day anyway, so it's fine, right? It's just annoying when you like, oh, I pulled the boss with a tier 2 bow or a tier 2 staff, you know. Yeah, but I think if we try to learn, ooh, this is insane pack. What the fuck? We try to learn tier 1, it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, at this point. And also, I just want to spice it up a bit so I don't get bored. I'm doing about 19, 18. Today I did only 18, but I've been averaging 19 or 20 a day in about 4 hours. Today was really bad though. Like 3 deaths, 2 resets, server maintenance had to wait. Excuses, but again, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, when we're doing tier 1 now, like, it's gonna be bad. I think tomorrow's gonna be bad as well, probably. But I can see it getting a lot better to where like, oh, I'm glad I'm doing tier 1. You know, but right now it's like shaky. A little shaky. Thank you, Colbert. I really appreciate that, man. It's a great cape. For sure. Amazing. People here. It's a huge flex. I don't know. Is it a flex untrimmed farming? I don't think it is on Ironman. On a main, it kinda is. Because who the fuck does that? There's no... What main would get farming 99 first? That's crazy. I mean, I guess some people may, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna farm potion storage. I have it. You should tell that Sardaku guy if he's still here to farm potion storage. Sardaku, get on that shit right now. Delay your Inferno by a goddamn couple hours, man. Trust me, potion storage is insane. He's probably left the stream already, but... Yeah, that shit is huge. That saves a lot of space. You put in your house? No, Sordako, it's in your bank, and you save. Okay, so basically all your potions are put in the potion storage, and it's in your bank, and you save bank space, and they're automatically 4 doses. You don't have to go to that guy in Varrock and like, bro, if you get it, you'll be like, oh my god, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Yeah. And you have a setting, Sordok, where you automatically put potions in your potion storage. And you can turn that off when you're making potions, because you actually lose XP per hour, because then you gotta get the potions out of the storage every time and then get the ingredients from your ingredient tab. So you turn that off where you're depositing unfinished potions and then turn it back on. But yeah, you will not regret farming it. It takes 3 hours. 2 hours maybe. Yeah, just do it off stream. I would not do that on stream. It's so boring. I don't know if I'm getting Chugging Barrel, guys. I don't know. Same with like Region Pouch. I got goggles Amulet, potion storage, that's it so far. Yeah, mixology is not fun. It's not. I did all 3 in one day, I was cooked. 9-hour session. Did I get Bofa? Nope. Maybe tomorrow, man. Today was rough. We tried tier 1 for the first time, had a few deaths. But I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to CG tomorrow because I've learned a lot today. And I'm glad to be trying something different. A little bit. Oops. We got an armor seat today, by the way. 12 armor seats now. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with crystals, guys. Yeah, I think we're chill with the crystals, bro. So that's good. Yeah, I wonder if you deck cover at some point. Surely you deck cover it, right? Oh, bro, I feel like I'm gonna get a synapse again and just cover that. But it's only 90 mil now. The synapse, they're crashing, guys. They're crashing. Oh, bro, I'm chugging divine potions. I think divine potions are amazing. I think they're a way to get more XP per hour and get more Slayer. The only thing that sucks is you take like 10 damage, you know? But like when you have Amber Light, that extra strength is so OP. I was sad to learn about the minus 10 damage. I had no idea about that. But I get the whole point. Was that really too slow, bro? One armor mercy is enough to put in the coffer. Yeah, until you try the Colosseum, right? I guess maybe my gear is so cheap that it wouldn't even be that expensive. I think I'm doing Yam again this weekend. Like, you guys telling me about the dossier shit? Where you get a guaranteed, like, death charge? Yeah. Maybe we can ask, like, a WoW Avatar is still here. Be like, yo, you want to duo Yama? Like, because I could carry them, even with them not having a synapse, it doesn't matter. Because I can get to phase 3 by myself. I could technically kill the boss by myself. So even if they clown and die, I think it's enough for me to do the work and get the kill still. Kind of like a crutch, right? Instead of soloing. Yeah. Ask LMGD. I would not want to play with LMGD and Yama. Bro. The thing with LMGD, bro, is you play with that guy, he will get on your nerves. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, he's got those days where he will, bro, he will piss you off. And he knows it, but he knows it. He knows it. I'm just kidding, though. But I could see getting super tilted with that guy. Because he will backseat. He backseats a lot when you're duoing with him. Something. But like, actually, you know, if you do it like this, it's better. You know, like he's not trying to be toxic sometimes, but like he find a way. He find that way. We got some old beef here. Remembering things now. But also can be fun to play with. I look forward to playing with LMGD, guys. In the next 4 months. When he finally gets out of Lumbridge. He's progressing really fast though. Maybe if I say something nice about LMGD, we got a ZENYTE. Now we could easily do it, Sword. Like, because... like, it's hard... like, to learn it a bit, but yeah, dude, you've done harder content than Yama. Like, I think you have. Like, it's fine. Like, I'll give you the tiles and that's it. Like, you basically gotta click on the ground in phase 3. When the lines are at a certain spot, we gotta kill a couple ads. It's not that bad. Maybe down. I want to do it on Saturday. Do you stream on Saturdays? If not Saturday, Sunday. Like on the weekend, basically. Yeah, Sunday or Saturday. Do it like 6 p.m. I'll probably do a few runs with someone else or just warm up because I want to farm it, right? And I can teach you it. And then Sing can like teach you it proper, you know? Because I've not soloed it yet. I think I can solo it, but it's hard. Yeah, Sunday works for me, yeah. I'll probably do it on Saturday as well. A little bit, chat. Because I need to get 100 KC apparently. For that charge. That'd be really good content. Yeah, you'll like it. Maybe you'll get a synapse before then. Yep. God damn it. Keep one dossier pre-300. Yeah, I think I'm keeping my next dossier because I can't even do them anyway. They're too hard. Yeah. I opened my first one, but yeah, the next one I'm keeping. Sard on the Slayer arc. Dude, Sard is on his own arc, bro. He's on that Rush Inferno Cave arc. Yeah. It's hard, man. It's like... I'm like taking it a little slower. But I feel like if I was Sard, I would just commit to the Inferno thing. Like, he's gonna step in it already. He's gotten the blowpipe. Like, he's got the toys, you know? He's got the Bofa and blowpipe. Yeah. He doesn't really need anything else. He could technically do it. There's gotta be a lot of learning and, you know, supplies, but he could do it. Yeah, you have that route, Sard. Just commit to it, bro. Like, I'm on the demons. I have the demon slaying route. I've been given all the demon slaying items. You know, like, this is my path. It's the anti-inferno path, bro. At least I have light bearer, which is huge. You probably wish you had that, right? I wish I could just give me my light bearer. I don't even fucking use it. Like, that would be insane for you, right? Yeah. That's one toy I have for that. God damn it. Yeah, Demon Slayer Pat. Do I gotta slay... There's no way that was late. That's why we gotta slay demons. I wanna slay some demons this weekend. Like, I wanna get Anguish and go Doom, guys. If we get an Anguish, then I'll just not do Yama on Saturday. Do it only with Sard on Sunday. And then do Doom on Saturday. Doom on Saturday would be so fucking lit, bro. Like, Sard, I found my Elite Void set and I have never used it, bro. Not one time. Because I'm fucking trying to get an Anguish, man. I've killed 600 of these. I'm actually crashing out. I'm getting blocked. And I refuse to go again before it. God damn it. 579 KC. Yeah, good for a blowpipe. Do you plan on leveling mining, Sardako, or fletching really high to be able to make better... Or does it not matter for Inferno? Like, can you just do it without it? It's like a big grind. Like, what I've been trying to do is, I've been killing Calvarion a lot off stream. You probably have seen me getting PK'd all the time. Trying to get a dragon pickaxe. So I can level mining to 92. But, it's rough. I've been working on that for 2 weeks, no luck. Yeah, I think in your case it would just slow down your Inferno, right? Yeah, if you did that. Yeah, you getting Rigor would be so huge. But I don't, could take so long, guys, to get that, like... I don't know. I think Sard can just brute force Inferno Cape. I think if he just keeps trying and learning and maybe gets coached, gets like an Anguish, gets like 99 range over time just trying it, he'll just get it done. He doesn't really need... Yeah. Yeah, it's just like commitment. You just gotta grind it out, right? you're gonna lose a lot. Like first time you get a wave 63, you're just guaranteed to die. Probably even second time. Same with like triple jet. Like there's like a lot of
Collection log slot completed.
What is that? Fucking hell, that scared me. Well, it's part of the thing. Is that good? I mean, it's not the heavy one. I don't think. I mean, I guess it's something. So we have this now and this, but I need these two, which are 3 times rarer. So yeah, we didn't really, you know, it's. Although, if I get. Wait, do you need a monkey tail to make the light ballista? You do. Oh my god, that's crazy. Because I do have the light frame. Yeah, I would only make light ballista if I got 2 monkey tails, which... Look at the drop rate. We're trying to get this, by the way. And we have this, and actually 2 of this. By the way, right? Like, do you understand how stupid that is? Like, these are rarer, and I have 2 of these. But it's fine. I've been spooned everywhere else, so I deserve to go get a little fucking teeth. I'm getting teeth. Bro, that scared me, by the way. Dude, I would be happy if I get a monkey tail or heavy frame, though. I will actually be very happy about that, because I think those are really rare, and if I got 1 of them, then I'm 1 step away from getting the ballista, which would be fucking sick, by the way. But they're so rare, though. Like, you are more likely to get 4 Zenites than actually get either of them. Or maybe you get 1 of them. But there is a bozo in chat that said he got full ballista before 1 Zenite. Is that gonna be me, bro? Is that me, bro? Is that happening to me right now? It might be. I might be on that route. I mean, I don't mind getting the ballista, though. I don't have a single Zenite, man. Not 1. Alright, Sardako, if you're here still, please don't grats LMGD for any achievements he gets until he loses his red helmet. We can bully him into losing his status, so we can play with him. I was gonna end up like Guzu and say hardcore for like 4 months. I'm gonna play. So I'm like basically boycotting LMGD until he loses red helmet. Yeah, bro, you get what I'm saying. Sardako gets it, by the way. He knows. He fucking knows. People are like, you're toxic, but like, we just want him to have fun. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. Even though I did get happy when Gusu died, but it was like, I was also sad he died because he actually was close to Questgate. But this LMGD guy doesn't stand a chance, bro. Like, bro, there's no way he getting close to Questgate on hardcore. Like, there was a prisoner event that spawned, and he ran away from the prisoner because he was like, "You're under arrest." He started running and goes, oh my god, what do I do?" And he went to like safe spot the event. Like, this is how paranoid he is. Like, I was so funny. I was dying when I saw that. That should be on Behemoth. Like, 10 out of 10. I mean, I did. Remember me, guys? You bullied me so hard when I was hardcore that you told me that frog Qbert will one-shot you. So Qbert spawns, and I ran away from him. Like, this is what hardcore does to you, you know. I was scared of Qbert, man. Yo, please leave me alone. Please, bro. I can just make my anguish. I've blew so much glass. I blew glass in a fucking restaurant with my girlfriend, bro. I was blowing glass literally while brushing my teeth. I've sacrificed so much. And what have I gotten for it? Nothing. God damn it. Give me Zenite, please. Thank you. Alright. God damn it. I've stopped glass blowing. I've stopped. I'm done. I'm done until I have 2 Zenites, I think. I'm doing other grinds right now. Once I get my second Zenite, then I think I would push for... Is it 93? Yeah. I've stopped gathering seaweed as well, because I've banked 95 crafting with seaweed, so... It's enough. Yeah, we're getting so much crafting from CG. Look at my smithing, bro. This is all CG. Like, I was 84 flat. And I'm half into this level from CG. It's not bad. Especially because I was doing tier 2, right? Tier 2 is way more crafting XP. Way more. Because when you upgrade to tier 2, it's like 30-30. But if you do tier 1, it's 20-20 3 times. And if you do tier 2, it's 20-20 3 times and 30-30 3 times. Adds up. And now doing tier 1 person will be way less, I guess. But it's fine. We don't do CG for this. The KC, my guy, is 586. We're going to be at 608 KC by the end of this task. Yikes. Yeah. Can't spoon everything, right? I'm really happy with this XP per hour though. It's a lot better than last time. I mean, it's below average Slayer XP, but it was like 17k last time. I have a good feeling about the next task. I think we're getting neck reels. I have a spooned account with neck reels, bro. Yeah, we're not at 2x yet. We're gonna be soon though. Yeah, I'll take blood. I will just do blood velds off stream if I get it. That's a chill Netflix task, bro. Very chill Netflix. What the fuck? 35 chest, no moon's armor. That sucks, but that kind of sucks actually. Yeah, you'll get your gear though. Don't worry about moons, bro. Moons is nice. The more dry you get, the more prayer XP you get, the more herbs. You're gonna be really happy down the road you got all those orbs. Those orbs, like I miss having orbs from moons. So much crafting XP, so much gold. So much seaweed spores that I got elking all those things underwater. But yeah, when you're doing moons, you don't think about this. You're like, I just want to get out of here. I remember just being sick of moons. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. Always 2 days with an Alchem. Yeah, I would just Alchem underwater while waiting for sea spores to spawn. That was my strat. Yeah. Like at some point, I had exactly enough gold to buy battle staffs from the Hard Diary and then attach the orbs and then alch them. If it wasn't for that, I would not. I don't know how I would have gold. It was that bad for me. I was so poor. I'm very grateful for all the battle staffs. Yeah, I mean, Saudi broke me. It was 200 gold I had, man. That was bad. You know what's weird, dude? I've been bursting so much lately, Slayer. And I haven't bought blood runes in 2 weeks. I've been sustaining blood runes because of going not really dry on Calv, but you know, I have a substantial amount of kills now on that boss. And he gives blood runes. So do the other wildy bosses that I farm. And also I've been doing so many blood vel tasks which also give blood runes. And I have another source of blood runes. Which one? Which is it again? Oh yeah, CG. So if you have CG, you're doing Calv a lot, and you do Blood Veil tasks combined, you actually kind of sustain blood runes when you're bursting Slayer only. If that's the only way you use blood runes, right? So it's kind of nice. I'm always like, oh, I gotta buy blood runes real soon, and it just doesn't happen. Dude, imagine I was doing GOTR as well. I'd be chilling. But I've told myself, you are not allowed to go and have fun in the Rift, because I do like the Rift, until D-Pick. I've content locked myself out of mining until Dragon Pickaxe. That's the only way I can force myself to do it. Every day I kill that fucker Calv, and he doesn't give me shit. But one day he will. Bro, I'm tweeting that shit. As soon as I get D-Pick, I'm tweeting it, bro. I'm gonna be that happy about it. You know I'm happy about something when I tweet it. I'd rather use Twitter. I want that shit so bad, bro. Oh, smash. Like, getting a drop you're chasing with Wildy is gonna hit different, because it's Wildy. You've endured, you've died to so many PKers, you know. Popping servers just to find, like, a world that's empty, it's like... It's the journey. Like, this thing here, like, it's gonna feel really good against ZENYTE, but I can just come here, kill these, no stress, you know. I'm only at 210 KC from Calv, but I've killed a lot of other bosses. My combined KC is like 340, I think, from all the bosses I can give the thing, right? I'm not dry yet. I'm probably gonna be dry at the end of this week, though. I'm not dry yet. It feels like it is, though. You know, just because of how much effort it takes to get that KC. Okay, that's my current grind. Yeah, it feels dry as fuck. Like, bro, I hope we don't go to like 1k on Calv. That would be crazy. But, Calv prints though. He do be printing. Have you gotten a lot of Renar? Because I have. Look at my log. Where is it? Yeah, look. 300 Renars. It's disgusting. 420 Dragon Bones. 48? What are these called again? They're so expensive. Sandfuse Serums. I don't know the hell they are. And then also 1,300 planks. Which I'm gonna keep for sailing. And yeah, also Scott, like, dude, this is really good. Like, the average loot from Calv, 44k. So, me, if I do go dry, I am getting a lot of stuff. And a lot of blood runes. Dude, these are huge. Mortmire Fungus. Yeah. It's prayer and antidote in one pot. Oh, shit. Let's just reset here. We're not gonna get 15 kills anyway. I don't know about going for Voidwalker, bro. Like, it's tough, man. It's tough. We don't even have a piece. Like, Voidwalker, like, once you get to the spider bosses, that's when you know what's up. Like, that's the hard part. Yeah. The gem. Yeah, Voidwaker, my bad. Like, yeah. I'm not saying shit about it, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm not saying I'm farming Voidwaker. Like, I can't even get a D-pick right now, bro. D-pick's like a baby. It's like 1/10 of the effort of Voidwalker. We don't even have that. Yeah. Oh, what is even the point of this weapon? Like, isn't it just to PK? Do you have really good use case out of this weapon as an Ironman? It's reliable spec. Okay. Yeah, right now it's not on the list for sure, but I can see myself doing it at some point. Yeah, I can see myself doing it at some point. Oh yeah, one thing at a time, right? We're already getting wrecked a bit with D-pick. Oh, this guy 99 farming in 80 days. It's more than 80 days. I started playing 15 July. This is 80 days off stream. So yeah. 99 farming in 80 days from starting would be kind of crazy, right? Yeah. I was like... Oh, stats played? I'm 62 days played, but that doesn't matter. Farming is time gated, sort of, right? I guess if you do titty farm. Yeah. Are you super addicted? I am, yeah. I have a problem. I'm playing this game 14 hours a day. Yeah, it's crazy. OSRS rehab? Yeah, dude. Alright, last 15 kills, man. If we don't get it in the skills, we're 2x the rate. Sucks. It is what it is. We're gonna check what the next task is and then wrap up the stream. Maybe do a herb run with the farming cape. Actually on stream. That'd be kind of nice. Enjoy some of the bonus yield. Yeah, psychotic to do this task in one session. 220 gorillas, man. Oh my god. Absolutely cooked. I forgot what you do with Runite bolts. What they enchant into. We've gotten 3,000 Runite bolts here. Yeah, do you know what you make with Runite? Oh, it's Onyx? Are those good? They heal you, right? Oh, you just alchem for money. Is that a good way to use dragon stones in Runescape? Once you have your POH set up, you turn them into money with this method. Yeah, I got that from Master Clue, exactly, yeah. You turn them to crafting XP. Ah, damn, bro. Only 13 more. I can feel myself getting tired now. After killing 200 of these today. That started to hit me a little bit. These extended gorilla tasks, bro. The psychotic extending these, I think. He's quitting? Nah, I'm not quitting. I just get tired doing demonic gorillas for like 4 hours straight. I think it's perfectly understandable. Don't you think? We've been here for 4 hours killing these. After a 4-hour CG session. It does test your limits a little bit. Yeah. Definitely. And I wasn't planning on doing the whole task today, but I noticed it was going faster than last time. With the higher stats, I'm like, fuck it. Ideally, I split this up in 2 streams. I just really want that ZENYTE, you know. If I already had one ZENYTE, probably wouldn't push it this hard. Dude, what do you mean ZENYTEs can't drop in this multi-spot? This is fake news. Fake news. Do 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 do. OZH angle. We're getting very close to 600 now. It's 598 KC. This is the 600 gorilla, the next one. We are officially 2x dry if it doesn't drop. On this mob. I did not expect this. It took you 1,100 kills to get the first ZENYTE, and I got the rest within 400. Yeah, that's why I try to not get too sad about this, because you're not gonna take 2x the rate per ZENYTE, you know, like, or 3x the rate per ZENYTE. Like, you're gonna get unlucky with one, maybe two, which is crazy. And you might get lucky with another. You might get lucky. Ooh, big. Guys, PSA, save these for sailing. Save these for sailing. You got big packs with hops in them from the new hops. We're saving these. We're saving these. Huge. Well, who's going to tell him? Oh my god, I'm fucking dying, bro. Gotta lock in here. I've already planted in all locations. Like, I boosted from 96 to plant every spirit tree. Yeah, I've been handing them in for packs for a while. But I don't know about the sailing thing. Where, like, the new packs, the packs you would get after the update would give you hops. The brand new hops, is like 3 of them, right? You gotta, like, get them that way, you know? Yeah, I haven't missed it lane. I learned about this yesterday. But I don't know if you have packs now and you save them, if they would work. I think you gotta get a new pack. So with Spirits, he's gonna just give them to Jane and she gives you a pack, right? Yeah, they're like new hops. No one cares about hops right now. I've never grown hops except for diaries. But there's gonna be like new ones, so maybe those are gonna be like super important, right? Like, surely they wouldn't add something to the game that would be irrelevant. I don't know. Hard to say, right? But it's like an easy way to prep. Just like, you get a spirit, you just save it. So just handing it in now for whatever you would get, right? This info about it is already important. Okay. Sorry, that was the vacuum. About that. It was really loud, right? Yeah, I heard it as well. Guys, he's vacuuming my PC because there's a lot of dust. You know what? I'm calling ZENYTE right now. Here is the first ZENYTE on this character. Check it out. I had to try the... It would have been a good behemoth clip. Would have been good. Please, bro. Come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what, man? Ever since Showback stopped playing RuneScape, my RNG has went to shit. Was I just leeching off Showback and stealing all his luck? But now that he doesn't play anymore, it's not working. The siphon is not working. What is that what it was? Maybe we should steal LMGD's luck. He's a new potential victim. Or maybe LMGD is stealing my luck right now. Little bastard. Did we just hit 10 million strength XP? Holy moly. Strong. Pick these up. Three more left. Holy shit, look at the total XP, guys. Like, not the XP per hour, total XP. When I started, it was less than 50%. God. This was like almost 100k XP task. Because of being extended. I wonder if I should save my Slayer points for sailing as well, so I can like skip and get the new mobs. That could be like some tech. A 400 points right, that's the most I've ever had, apart from maybe when I was points boosting, right? And buying like the unlocks. I don't have Basilisk Jaw. I basically unlocked Basilisks, did one task, and then I blocked it. I was like, CBA with this, bro. I might just get O-plate, I think. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future once I have like a better setup for them, but it really was obnoxious to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, if you could kill those mobs with a two-handed weapon, like bow fight, you know, like that'd be free as fuck. But the fact you gotta use a crossbow was pretty annoying. That was my main beef with them. At least they have a superior. Alright, this is the last kill, guys. This is gonna be 3 tasks completed. 607 KC right now. Let's see what happens. Trying to get a ZENYTE. Get a ZENYTE. Can make Anguish. I have the crafting level already. Come on, Jagex. Don't be a sad scam game. Be a sad scam game. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky, bro. Here we go. Last kill.
Slayer task completed.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. It's fine. We're 2x dry. It's okay. It's okay. Who needs a ZENYTE anyway? No, it's not like I spent 30 hours blowing glass. I was just honestly, I was blowing glass for fun. Not necessarily for powerful items. And honestly, I got a feeling that the next Slayer test is gonna cheer me up. I got a good vibe right now. We're gonna be getting something exciting. Alright. More ZENYTEs in less KC than I have. Honestly, I'm really happy for you. That's good. It's awesome. Yep. I have 3 synapses in half the KC of some of you guys that don't have any. So who am I to get mad at that person when I've been lucky in other ways? You know what I mean? So yeah, it happens. You get lucky here, you get unlucky there. It's just, it averages out over a long period of time, right? I think I'm still overall super lucky. No. Just in this particular thing, I've been not lucky. Yeah. Here we go. How it goes. How it goes, boys. Alright. Don't need to be sad when you got neck reels. Okay. That's awesome. That might get me to 84 Slayer, by the way. That's a big boy. 241er. Heavy. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm not doing that off stream. We're gonna send the farming run. Good. That's good. I prefer a ZENYTE, but hey, got a shit ton of scrolls, by the way. So hopefully I get off my lazy ass and do them. We can open those tomorrow after CG. Nice. So should be good. Should be good. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day, because today didn't work out so well. I didn't get Bofa, I didn't get ZENYTE. I dinged 99 by mistake before the party. That was really awkward and embarrassing. But at least we have a neck reel task. So what if that neck reel tasks gives... What if it gives, guys? And I'm coping right now. An imbued heart. What happened? Crazy, man. That'd be crazy. What happened? Hey, you wanna see my cloak? That's the farming cape.
Wow, that's sick.
Yo, check this out. You have an emote? Look at that.
Ooh, I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, you like it?
That's
Hell
cute.
yeah.
Slay. That's
Slay.
such
It's a slay. It's a slay.
لا ودخلنا في الكاميرا تاعنا عشان نسبري داخل الموقع من برا وانا تينتن تو ما نستاش ندخل.
Okay, okay.
Like عش اتنايلك قوية yesterday.
By the way,
وريت مرة نشتري شفرية in the meantime. متيوت. مش عندنا في السياق.
So they're banned from entering our bedroom because of the spray. Okay. Got it, got it.
2 hours minimum.
Yeah, it's nice I can just teleport to Jane instantly now. That's what the cape does. The cape lets you teleport right next to Jane. Look. I'm on top of Jane right now.
Why?
No, like, no, it's what...
How could you?
No, like... Alright. I'm baiting. Dude, I have 43 million gold, bro. I'm so rich. Holy shit, man. That's what happens when you go a little dry in CG, boys. Money. Right, this is our first ever herb run with farming cape. We have 0 herbs right now. I'm expecting massive gains. Oh, I already fucked up the run because I forgot my seeds. But I can just go right back to the bank. Dude, this is so nice. I can get used to this. Yo. Let's do some Renars. I've saved the Renars for 99 farming. And I'm gonna grow... Bro, what the fuck do I grow? I have too many seeds now. I don't even know, chat. What do we do? Like, this is ridiculous. I'm drowning in seeds, man. I can't keep up. I can't. It's impossible. Goldflex, Snap, Renard. Do I start growing Snapdragon, Renard, Toadflux? No, okay, so this I do grow on disease patches, but what about these? I feel like these you always grow on disease free. Do I just start risking it? Are we at that point where we just YOLO it? Is that what you guys do? You just YOLO it? Because I can only grow 3 of them a session. Maybe Snappy. Just YOLO it at 99. Oh wait, which? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, man. At least do Caterpie for extra yield. Oh yeah, true. Caterpie gives you extra yield, so maybe it's worth YOLOing it there. Because the extra yield itself is better than putting it on disease free, probably. I have so many seeds, man. It's ridiculous. I remember when I didn't have any. Alright. Nine herbs. Yo, Tartar Pop, appreciate the sub, sir. You have Harmony Island Telly and POH. First of all, I didn't know you can even do that. Second of all, you need to do Mortania Elite Diary for that. By the way, which is 96 fishing. So yeah, I don't have that anyway. I didn't know you can teleport to Harmony. Kind of crazy. Yo, we yielding right now. 13, by the way. Ah, why did I plant? See, I should not have planted Aventor. Here I should plant Toadflux. Big mistake. Here I need to plant big herbs. Because that's a really good one. Bro, I've been fishing every day, but it doesn't fucking help. I've been fishing every day. I'm still 77. Yeah, how many Karamba ones do you think is a good amount? I have 5k cooked now, 3k uncooked. 100k. Jesus. So I did the math, and if I fish 20k Karamba ones and cook them, including the ones I have, so like I need like 12k more, I'll get 90 cooking, which is all you need for Varrock Elite Diary. Like I literally do the diary. That's it, that's all I need. So that's my current plans, and then I'm gonna send Temporos after 20k. But is 20k a lot? Like, you guys think I need more? I can always get more later, right? Yeah. Dude, it's really slow with Karamba ones, you know. It's AFK, but it's really slow. Like my banked cooking XP, I'm 87. Once this is 90, I send it and do Varrock Elite Diary. Because Varrock Elite Diary is really easy, you just need cooking. These I have all of them, like basically. You enjoy farming? I like gathering herbs. Bro, like, how can you not like gathering herbs? Every herb, bro, think about it like this, right? Every herb patch is like 2 XP lamps of herb lore. Once you realize that, you will like to pick up herbs. Like, it's huge. And you're getting useful stuff from those XP, like you're getting potions, right? Like you think like the reason I'm 86 herb lore already is because I'm obsessed with picking up herbs, and I don't even do that many runs. I'm a casual. I do 3-4 herb runs a day. I gotta up these to 5 or 6, especially with how many seeds. Now I have no excuse. Before, my excuse was like I don't have any seeds. Now I have so many fucking seeds. I need to do way more herb runs to even keep up with it. Like, I don't know what to do, bro. Like I used to have 0 seeds because I did 3 or 4 a day. Now I have 30 of each seed. I have like 100 plus Irit. Like, I need to do more herb runs. I need to do more. You didn't miss the party, Ferdy, because I fucked it up? Okay, let me explain what happened, guys. So, watch this. So, you see I'm getting 39 XP every time? 38, right? So on the last pull, apparently, I mean, I knew this, but I forgot it. You get bonus XP. So I was like, 1 more herb away from being 1 herb away from 99, so I can get it from potatoes. But that was the last herb I pulled, and it gave me double XP, and then I leveled up. So I messed up the thing. Yeah. But people still showed up. It was a spontaneous party. It was fun. But it just, the way it happened was really, really awkward. The plan was to harvest potatoes in Draenor, but I needed to be like 50 XP off, right? So it's gonna be like 1 herb away, and then would be perfect. But because that was the last herb pull, which you can't know it's the last pull, it's RNG, right? How much you get. It's my bad still. I should have like thought of that, but I didn't think of it. And that herb dinged me. God damn it, dude. That's crazy. I was so confident I would not mess it up. I was like 100% sure. That was generally shocking. You should get the teleport for ways for Nexus. It's massive. Yeah, but I already have the portal. Like, I don't know when I'm doing portal Nexus. Like, I have it already, but I don't know when I'm putting the portals there. By the way, I never planted the seed when I dinged 99 here because I was so mad. Yeah. Ooh, Quizmaster. Maybe we will spoon Baguette. You know what? It could happen. And this is how you get stale baguette. That's okay. Do a bird house run. It's okay. Busted 99 farming, no Zenite, no stale baguette. Yeah, no Bofa. Today was rough. Nothing worked today. Nothing happened. That was good. That was planned, I guess. Except getting a Necreal task. Like that's good. Like that's really good. Like that task should be like 60-70k Slayer XP. Ooh, I won't. I'll be really close to dinging, I think. I got a superior. Maybe. Yeah, tomorrow 84 Slayer. Cat ate the chicken? Yeah. You ate the chicken. Look. Look, look, look. Look at this criminal. He ate the chicken. Why eat chicken? You look like chicken. What she did wrong? Unbelievable. How did you get 43 million gold? I'm struggling for cash on my iron. It's just corrupted gauntlets. Yeah. That's it. All of that is from CG. I guess some of it is from Slayer, but yeah, if you don't want to do CG, just do Slayer. Slayer will give you money. It really will. Like once you hit like 70 Slayer, you start printing. You get like Kurasks, which is known as a bad task, but they give a lot of gold. Like you get stuff like that. You get Gargoyles at 75, Necreals at 80. Like, do Slayer or CG. I don't know what else. That's how I got all my money. Just from that. I'll pick up some white berries because we need them. Pick up your white berries if you want to make super defense potions. You need a white berry, and you need a super defense potion to make a, what's it called, combat potion? A super combat. Yeah, I neglected this. You guys told me to do it and I never did it, and now I kind of ran out of this. Yeah, I need to start doing it. Should have done the herb run before I filled my bags. I've not tried Revenants yet. Is it that good gold, really? Yeah, I don't do the bush patch, the butch patch next to Chronicle, but maybe I should, right? I don't think it takes long to get there. Can't you just TP there from the house? Bro, this thing is yielding, by the way. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that the farming cape right there, putting in the effort? Jeez. Oh, let's test it out. Heroes Guild. Should we do this every day? Come here, teleport menu. What is Hero Guild? Warrior Guild, Champions Guild? I don't see it. Oh, it's Champions. Dude, this is so easy. I should do this. Go. But I want to say one thing. I am not skilling right now. I am gathering resources for other skills. So this is not me caring about 200 million XP. I just want to point that out, that that's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to be judged as like a 200 mil player, because I'm not that kind of player. I'm simply gathering. Like every one of these is 150 Herblore XP. Straight up. Yo, where's the... What are you doing all the way there, bro? Look at this guy. Done. Bring Tangle Root out. Yeah. Bro, is the farming cape this good? Or am I getting lucky here? I mean, I do have Attis right now as well. Oh my god. 40. Alright, let's take it. I didn't feel like I got a lot of herbs. Oh no, I should have talked to the guy. Oh no. Wait, what am I saying? I can just go to Farming Guild. Oof. Look at this shit. How insane is this, by the way? Oh, good. Bro, I wish that you could make RD Cloak and Farming Cape work as one item. So you could like RD, not RD Cloak, like you could Farming Patch TP with the Farming Cloak. But so you still gotta carry this, you know? Look guys, it's Sardako. Just got Max Cape. Max Cape wouldn't do that. Or? Can you teleport to... I don't think so. Alright, what am I doing off stream? It's 9 PM. I think I'm just doing Karamba ones. Actually, I gotta do clue scrolls, but if I do them on stream, you guys will get mad because you want me to open them, so I have to do them off stream. Yeah, I'll probably just send these. And then fish Karambas. Yeah. We'll open those tomorrow. Yeah, I'll obviously spend time with a girlfriend as well. I'm not a crazy person. Alright. We're not that crazy, guys. We're not that crazy. LMGD still live? He is. Dude, he was live, I think, as I went live. He's grinding. I've seen LMG do at least like 20 quests a day. Or 10 quests. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he did 20. Like, he's been putting in serious big boy hours. So show him some love and support. He's a new Runescape player, which means he is vulnerable to all the boba. But thanks a lot for watching the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow at 10:30 AM. We're doing our 4 hours of CG. And then Slayer, alright? Pretty much same thing we're doing every day. We got to be grinding out our Bofa and Slayer. These are the two most important things I'm working on. And I'm going to keep doing them. Alright? Tomorrow the goal is to get 84 Slayer. Which will be really nice. Okay? That's one level away from Abyssal Demons. Thank you for watching the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.